お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
支援完了。規定時間超えてませんよね。
Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's actually get through the stream today. Awesome.
ただいま。
I'm actually streaming at a more reasonable time this time.
みんないる？仕入
I
れ
need
に
to
行っ
move
て
the
きます。
microphone closer. Alrighty then.
ゴミの分別ですか？リサイクルできるものとリサイクルできないグリフィン人形に分けましょう。
So I had to actually reinstall OBS, but on the bright side, everything that I tried to fix is actually working now. That's good. That's good. And yeah, I'm just making sure that everything's actually recording this time. And if I go here, this is working too. Cool. I have my Switch pretty much like all set up, ready to go to finish off Seven Pirates H, which should be the finale. I had the demo downloaded for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Fun fact, I didn't even do this off stream, but I actually never technically played the Blue Lions and the Golden Deers for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I just YouTubed those stories. I only played through Eldegard's story on stream. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to an actual on-time stream for once. And at a more reasonable time. And I hope future live streams are also at this more reasonable time. But yeah. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, even with cheats, I just didn't have it in me to play through Golden Deer and Blue Lions, so I YouTubed the story for those. And I guess if you play Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, you're just gonna spoil yourself on the story anyway, so you should probably play 3 Houses first, or at least YouTube the story. I mean, from what I heard, 3 Hopes is not canon anyway. I mean, it can't be. 3 Hopes can't be canon. So, like, it's just like its own separate make-believe story, I guess, for 3 Hopes. It's an alternate timeline, I guess is one way to put it. You could basically just say, for any developer out there that wants to, like, do a what-if story for their game, something, just say it's an alternate timeline, and you're pretty much good. I mean, it works for DC, and it works for Marvel. Although, I guess that's the only way they could make it canon, because they have, like, a million writers writing for, like, writing for, like, Superman, Batman, and all the other heroes and shit. Iron Man. I need water. And by water, I mean flavored water. Alrighty then. Okay. So anyway, we have some new girls in Girls Frontline to Gacha for, and I'm going to go ahead and grab those. So, yep. I will go ahead and grab those. I did actually accidentally grab one of the new girls prior to today's stream, just by pure luck. Which actually, now that I just said it, I totally forgot that I had to put it in my formations tab for her to get affection. My defender still isn't at max affection yet. Anyway, if I just do acquire by sequence, you'll probably be here. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, I actually got her already. So, goody. Yeah, I just happened to grab her. So, anyway. No, on time. On time stream. On time. Super on time. Anyway, I have two things that I need to think about first on before I start gachaing. How do I want to use my luck? That's the question to ask. How do I want to use my luck? I already have one of them, so I only have to get just the other 3 to be fair. And I'll probably just use the anchored thing for the rifle since she's actually good. It's like I have to do rifle, and then I have to do assault rifle. Assault rifle is AK-74. She's a 4-star. I already got the handgun. And then there's the SMG. There's a 5-star SMG, who is just for meme status. But there's also Adeline. So I probably want to use my luck for Adeline rather than construction. So yeah, this has to happen first. Probably. This has to happen first. Because like if I can use up my luck on getting Adeline for free, then like that'd be all I need, honestly. Oh cool, I got a tarantula. I got me a tarantula. I had to reinstall LD Player. I had to reinstall OBS. I actually had to reinstall quite a few of my programs that like just stopped working all of a sudden. But now that I've reinstalled everything, I kind of made everything better now. Just because like any plugins I had that wasn't working before, even before they stopped working, now they work all of a sudden. So yeah. I had this weird glitch with my alert system not working in OBS, and like I couldn't understand why. So reinstalling actually helped me out for that. Why am I getting all the 2 stars? I have fucking 84 of this shits left. I have all these 2 stars popping out of nowhere. Why? Striker and swap. I forget if I even have those at 4 dummies already. I gotta double check. Okay, my swap is already at 4. And my striker is only at 1. And my Aegis swap is only at 1. Got it. Okay. So I could do either or of those. Now remember, the black one isn't as useful as the white one. At least as far as what I read from meta anyway. As far as the meta is concerned, I believe white is stronger than black. White supremacy. Hashtag not a racist joke. Hashtag might be a racist joke. Hashtag I never stopped telling racist jokes. Hashtag this is why my original channel was canceled. Well, that and the porn. But porn is more acceptable, right? Porn has always been more acceptable than like being edgy. You could get canceled if you're edgy. Doesn't it feel like these days, like a lot of entertainment is basically softcore porn? Like everything is so much more sexualized compared to like 20 years ago. 15 years ago? The violence is still bad though. Adeline's not showing up. I have 4 impulses left. She's already... Oh, I got an extra large thing. Cool. I can't remember if I already have an extra large one of those things. She's not showing up. What does she do again? Damage dealt by Adeline is evenly distributed among each of her target's dummies. If an enemy has a black mark and a white mark on them, Adeline's attack detonates them, removing and dealing damage, ignores armor. For 4 seconds, black marks on the enemies will not be removed by detonation. All enemies have their accuracy evasion reached by 10. But the skills in effect, prioritize enemies, guaranteed 1% guaranteed damage. Descending Epitaph. Support echelons within a 3-node radius during battle, prioritize units with no black marks on them, and deal 0.5 times to guarantee explosive damage that ignores armor. Wait. Support echelons? Wait, what does that mean again? Are you talking about Hawks? Or do you mean like actual friend support echelons? I actually don't know what that means and I need to read it. I need to go to GamePress and read that now. If Adeline misses an attack, she applies a black mark to her target and increases self-damage by 12% for 3 seconds. When on the field, Adeline does 6% extra damage to targets that bear black or white mark. Jeez. That's a lot to read. That's just so much to read. I miss the days when, like, the girls had, like, very simple skills. Increase damage by 50% for 8 seconds, right? Those were the days. Those were the fucking days. Decrease enemy defense by, like, 40% for, like, 5 seconds, you know? That's a medium. Why is your leg covering up the rarity or the size? I still need more manticores. I need more. I'll actually watch this. This is also my last impulse, so like I'll watch this actually. Why is my Row 65 not Digimine? I mean, I know this doesn't matter, but my G11 and my Row 65 is not Digimine. My NTW is not Digimine, and my KSVK is not Digimine. But sometimes they do show up Digimine here. My Calico's not Digimine. My Un45 is not Digimine. My Bar is not Digimine. Did I get it? Oh wait, I actually got it. Cool, I actually got it. Nice. It's all 2 stars again. Alright. Well, I clearly didn't get Adeline, so now I can make something happen here. It's FNC! I forget if I did my thing today. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. First world problem in that, like, I need to purposely, like, not upgrade my girls so I could do the daily at least. I need to have at least one girl not upgraded to max. You know what? Assuming that the server or this game doesn't die in the next couple of years, I can definitely see myself having a 1,000 capacity. Because right now I'm at 700. My face cam is covering it up right now, but my max capacity for T-Dolls is 700. And, I could definitely see myself going up to 1,000 just for convenience sake of, like, not having to go here to retirement or enhancement so often. And really, it's just laziness on my part. It truly is, like, just laziness. It's like, I don't think anybody in the game needs 1,000, you know, needs like 1,000 like hits, but you know, what's the point if I can't lord over my pay to win status? Okay, so if I go to Anchored, I already have the handgun, so AR, SMG, rifle. So I guess you want to do rifle. Now, do I want to do Anchored first? Actually, wait. We've already talked about this before, though, but I hate the stupid, like, Anchor construction tab that, like, shows up when you actually make them. And that haunts me. It haunted me so much that, like, I had to get, like, a double screenshot for one of the previous girls in, like, the very first Anchor construction. Where's my Girls Frontline folder? Let's see. Just screenshot. Where's my screenshot? Here it is. Screenshot archive. Alright, so if, like... Let me see if it's in here. Well, I know it's in here. I just gotta remember, like, how far back it was. How far back was... Oh, here it is, yeah. It was for RPK. So it's like, RPK, it says Anchor construction successful, which is, like, really ugly to look at. And to be fair, like, of course you can, like, Photoshop that out, but, like, it's still, like, super ugly. So I actually got her a second time to not have the Anchor construction. So it's kind of funny But like, it makes me not want to do anchor construction now unless I really have to. Like, if I can't afford not to do anchor construction. Basically, if it's a shotgun. Like, if it's like a shotgun recipe, then like, I kind of have no choice but to do anchored. Because, you know, shotguns are like super expensive. And again, like, if it really messes me up, then of course I can always Photoshop that out. It wouldn't be the hardest thing though to Photoshop out, but you know, I still hate it. If I get like a second M2 mass, you know, like under the screen like that, then like I'll definitely screenshot it. All right, so let's just roll for an SMG first, I guess. Do I not have any SMG saved? Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and just this. And then I should be able to bring that down to 30, I believe. Basically, you don't really want to use the recommended recipes in the production thing, because the recommended recipes is like, it makes you use up more resources than like necessary. So, what was it for SMGs again? SMG 400, 400, 91, 30. Got it. So 91, 30. Awesome. Once again, I like to look at the times. Let's see. Damn. Oh wait, I forgot to do. Okay, wait. 2854. That's what we start off at. 2854. 2854. 2854. Hold on. I should probably like take out Dorothy. Dorothy is not necessary to have anymore. We don't need Dorothy anymore. Sorry, Dorothy, we're not in the Valhalla thing no more. Contracts, here it is. Boop. Okay, I start off with 2854. 2854. 2854. 2854. Okay. So, let's get on with it. 150? Is that it? Okay, so it's gotta be like 210 or like 155 or some shit. Let's see. 130, damn, alright. Ingram. I remember using Ingram for the longest time because I didn't get 45 like on my main account for so long. Even though like everyone was saying that 45 was really good. Oh look, I get PPD for it. She's still new. She's new for like what? Since like the last like batch of girls we got. She's still kind of new. Oh look at MP5. Remember how she got her Digimon and everyone's all like, "Oh look, she got serious all of a sudden." 250. Nope. All right, so if it's 250, we've gone too far. Nope. 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 200. I say 200. 2 hours. Same shit. Alright, so 245 is too much. So we're looking for like, I got IDW. No one cares about IDW, right? No one gives a shit about IDW. 235. Is that it? I got another IDW. Oh! Wait, that's good! Oh shit, that's actually good! Okay, wait. I actually wanted Vector. I wanted Vector because, I wanted it for my 13... My 13.4 experience runs. Yeah. Cool. I can like spend less resources now. I'm actually legit going to like give her 100 combat reports. I'll get her level 90 at least, but also I need to get skill level her to like 8 or something. Cool. That's good. If I get a second one, I'm golden. Because, I was using Micro Uzi, and she's already level 120, and Bison. Basically, like, I was switching between my Micro Uzi and Bison for my 13-4 runs. Because I don't run 12-4-E no more. 12-4-E technically uses less resources, but like 13-4 gets you more experience though. It gets you more cores. I've been so good on core. I've been getting so many cores ever since I started running 13-4. So, yeah. You decide to use Anchor? Yeah, it's like I can't use I don't want to use Anchored. But yeah, I was using this for my Corpse Dragon, because if you look at them, they have zero ammo and rations. You get the SMG during dailies. I don't trust myself to get the other girls on my dailies if it's not a handgun. If it's a handgun, it's like you're getting a handgun eventually, but it's like I don't want to do Anchored for the fucking screenshot. The screenshot is what's important to me. Oh, 216, is that it? Damn. Hey, I got Star 15! Hey, wait a minute. Isn't Star supposed to be a storyline character? How did I get her in the factory? Also, when did Star get an upgrade? She got like a sizable upper compartment upgrade. Huh. But she looks good though. I like her new costume. She got a costume? No one told me that Star got a costume change. If I don't stream on Tuesday, you guys know what happened to me. An android found me. Wow, I got 2 Micro Uzis. Damn. 345, what the hell? Oh, ooh, wait. Oh, shit! Wait a minute! I got 2 345s! Is the second one AK-74M also? Did I just get 2 of her? I just got 2 of her, I think. I think I just got 2 of her. Wow, I'm running SMG. I'm fucking running SMG recipes too. Double. We'll see if I did. Okay, both these times were identical. Yo! Well, at least I have a dummy. I got a dummy now. Awesome. AK-74M, you want more information about me? I believe that's private, but as my commander, you have the authority to know. Oh, that's an awesome GIF. Oh, damn, I'm gonna save that one. That's an awesome picture. I'm gonna save that. Saving that. Girls Frontline and my GIFs. Alright. Alright, saved. Alright. Well, I guess now I don't have to worry about trying to get AK-74, and I got CZ. So once again, I'm still trying to get SR2 and HS50. Still trying to get those two. 130. Nope. Nope. 210. That's probably not it. I got PPD again. Oh, I've seen the WA 2000 one before. I've seen that one before. That's a funny one. I remember using SIG for the longest time because I had no other good assault rifles. She's a decent 2-star assault rifle. Why do I keep getting PPD? If I get like another vector, I'd be happy actually. I want 2 vectors. 335? Who the fuck is 335? That's my second! That's my second fucking EM2. I am running assault rifle recipes. I mean SMG. I meant SMG. I'm running SMG recipes. OTS. 335. Is that EM2 again? I swear to God if it's EM2 again. Yo! Okay, if I get like 5 more EM2s, I'm going to oath her. I'm gonna give her an oath ring if I get 5 more EM2s. I'm starting from 0. I'm counting right now, starting from 0. I'm gonna put this on stream so I don't forget. Add text. There we go. Okay. Oath promise. That's what I'm gonna put right here. Oath promise. EM2 counter 0. Okay. Alright. If I get 5 more. If I get 5 more, I'm oathing EM2. 250. Right, nope. 220. Oh, 218! Oh, cool. I got, like, lewd. I got lewd SMG. She was censored. KPW was actually censored. I think I have it. I think I have the uncensored art somewhere around here. I think I had the uncensored art. Let me see. Let me see if I KPD KPDW. I don't have it. I actually don't have it saved. I don't have the uncensored art of KPDW. But I know that like she was censored because her original art was way too lewd. It was her damage art. To be fair, it was her damage art. Oh, look it! I got Scarecrow's daughter. Also, holy crap! I never realized she wasn't wearing anything down there, by the way. But yeah, it's like the joke here is that she's Scarecrow and Kaliko's daughter or something. Please give me a hug, Commander. That's adorable. 320. FNC. Damus. 218. I got another PP19. 120. Nope. I'm getting a lot of stens. That's like my 5th sten or something. Oh yeah, Papasha got her Digimind. That's a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 stens. Hold on, I'm not gonna dismantle the stens because I want to count. I want to count how many stens I get now. It's funny that like I'm not using the anchor construction. I'm not using the anchor construction just because I want the preserved screenshot. Which means I only care about the rate up. I don't care about the construction part. I got SAR. Sig 510. By the time like I stopped using Sig 510, honestly like my commander level was like level like 75 or something. I was using Sig 510 for like such a long time. Also, I got a Thompson. That's cool. D3. You check the English wiki to prove the only censored is the Halloween one. Like when I say censored, like okay, wait, let me show you what I mean. I guess I should say not censored. I should say rejected. That's probably the more proper term for me to use. Rejected art. Like her original artist like put it into like the dev team, and the dev team said it was too lewd or something. KPDW. I gotta like put it back in my my folder again. KPD. ED. Okay. CAC? She's referred to as CAC in the in the actual game files. All right. Okay, here it is. It's this one. Okay, so add image. This is the one I'm talking about. All right, so go to Girls Frontline. CAC. It was this damaged art. So like again, technically not censored, but like censored in the way that the original artwork of this damage art, she didn't have the band-aids, and also she wasn't wearing any panties either. She wasn't wearing panties, and she also didn't have the band-aids in like the super original artwork of this damaged art. And then like before it even got like put in the game, like the developers already said that's way too lewd. You need to change it. So this ended up being the version that was already in the game. But like if you check the artist, if you check the original like artist like Pixif, I think, or I think if you check like other channels, you can see the original damaged art for CAC PDW, and like it's more lewd than this. I mean, you know, no one uses her anyway, but it's like a little fun fact though that like I found out like in her inception though, the original artwork for CAC PDW. It's weird that I don't have it though, because I typically like to save like the artist imagery. That's technically canon because like the Girls Frontline devs say that like whatever the artist says is canon. Like they may not show it in game obviously, but if the artist says something is canon, the devs are saying to go with what the artists say, even if they may never show it off in game, which I think is actually kind of cool. Like, let's see. Girls Frontline. Like this stuff right here, like I have like Sat 8s. I have like Sat 8's concept art, and like all the shit that's on there, it's like that's canon, at least as far as the artist is concerned. And then the devs say if the artist says it, then it's canon. Like the whole like WA 2000 and Springfield like lesbian thing, like that's technically canon, I guess, because like the artist makes them lesbian or some shit like that. But yeah, like WA 2000 in Springfield's supposed to be a thing, like from the artist, like from the artist himself or something. But yeah, I try to save like as much like artist stuff as possible. So like I have like a big folder for that. At least we know like CAC comes from the Pussy Factory. Do you think CAC comes from the same factory as G41? She might come from the same factory as G41 then. 214. Oh no, my game is glitched out. I don't see anything. I see nothing. I see nothing. My game is broken. I don't know. It says I got an SMG, but I don't know. Mika, fix your game. That's never going away. That joke's never going away. Hey, cool! I got another star 15. You know, ever since I said that I would oath EM2, ever since I said that I would oath her if I got 5 more of her, she stopped showing up. Well, there we go. I'll just make sure like it's actually there so we don't forget. There we go. I'm still serious. I'll give her an oath ring if she shows up 5 more times.
こんにちは。
指揮官様、私精一杯頑張ります。
運命とか偶然とか。
はじめまして。
For some reason, I thought I had it that time. I don't know why. I know the timing was wrong, but like, when I look at these timers, I feel like my eyes play tricks on me, and like, I see something that I'm not supposed to see. You know what? I think this is a habit I got from playing Konko. Because if I remember right, I can't remember if Konko has like a thingy where it's like you could immediately do quick production. I don't think Konko has that. I think Konko is like you have to do it one at a time, and then you could do the quick production by clicking on the second thing. I mean, it's been years since I played Oh, did I get it? Hey, that... Oh, I got it.
いい香りがするね。ところで、ねえ、ハグしてくれない？
Cool. That didn't take long. That honestly didn't take long. Okay, and then so I just had to get the rifle. I just gotta get the rifle now. Cool. That was pretty quick. I went to the wrong tab. Acquire secrets. Okay, so you, then and then you, and then you. I gotta make sure to lock you. Hold on. There we go. I had to make sure to lock you. Awesome. Yeah, I remember like looking at like on the Reddit and like seeing like what other guns people want to the game. Some people have like some really nice ideas. But we'll see though. Whatever Mika decides what they want to do. I probably should just retire shit now. I stopped getting Stens. It's like I said I wouldn't to scrap her, and now I stopped getting her. I can't make myself get rid of Type 88 because like I don't know if in the future I'd ever want to dupe Type 88, so I'm like I'm saving that for now. I don't know when, but I'm saving that. Also, I don't know what to do with all these 40s, but it's like I can't get rid of her because it's rare. But then seeing how many I have here means she's not really rare. Also, like I already have a ×5 dummy. So I was like, I don't know what I'm doing with all these 40s, but like I can't dismantle her though. I can't dismantle her. I just can't. I got 3 EM2s, so I gotta get like 5 more still. Get rid of that one. I forget if I have PPD 40 at ×5 dummy, so I'll have to double check that. Thank God R34 sites can archive this shit. Wait a minute, where did that come from? Did that come from like the original artist? Because that looks pretty legit actually. That one looks really good. Rifle. All right, let me double check my rifle recipes. 400, 400, 91, 30. 91. There we go. Oh, really? Damn, okay, I'm saving that. Before he deleted it? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm saving that. I'm saving that. That's cool. That's cool. You know what? You know what's one thing that like annoys me too about like a lot of artists like before they get famous or something, or before they get like a real job? It annoys me how a lot of artists, they delete like all of their R34 or like their hentai dojins when they get like an actual job, because they're worried that it would make them less family friendly or to like companies or something. And then like you need to like try to hunt down all their like R34 stuff. Some artists, they purge. They go through like a fucking like art purge too. Like they delete like everything from like their physical stores, from their Pixar, from their Twitter and everything. That really annoys me. Like Donbaro archives a lot of shit from artists, and then like I always see in the comments too, like artists are all like hey, like the source doesn't lead to the source no more, and it's because like the artist like deleted like all the sources. Like that annoys me. All because like artists are so afraid of having like a pristine family friendly history and shit like that. It's like, I get it. Don't get me wrong, we all gotta eat, right? We all gotta eat, we all gotta pay bills, I get it. But then like at the same time though, I feel like that shouldn't matter though. Like if I was a company or something, I feel like that shouldn't matter. No matter like if I'm trying to hire you to be an artist for like my anime or game or something. Because, like, if you're trying to work for my company and I'm looking for a good artist, I need to see your art. I need to see how good you are, right? And I feel like R34 actually is one of the best ways to show that off, though. Because if you can draw a really good R34, then that means, like, you have a good foundation for, like, body types, right? You have a good foundation for, like, how to draw, like, an actual character and shit. Because, like, if someone only shows you how they draw, like, family-friendly stuff, sometimes you are not seeing the whole picture. You're not seeing, like, everything that they can do. But that's just me. That's just me. Obviously, some other companies may think differently, and they probably do think differently, because that's why artists purge all their shit, you know? That's why that happens in the first place, but I disagree with it, though. Family-friendly imagery. Hey, you know what I just found out, by the way? So when I reinstalled OBS, I installed OBS, and like I was going through the services on streaming, and you know, it has like your user, right? It's got YouTube, it's got Twitch, it's got Facebook. Do you know what's on OBS, like in the default for services? Do you know what's on there? OnlyFans. I didn't know that. Like OnlyFans is already set up. Like I could click on the OnlyFans button in OBS, and I can like connect my account on OBS directly, so that way I don't have to like jump through hoops to start streaming OBS. So basically, OnlyFans is already working with OBS. That's kind of cool. Actually, it's not OnlyFans. Did you know that OBS has at least like 5 or 6 like porno sites like already calibrated for OBS? So you know what? Like I know that OBS is open source, but good on them. Good on them for including the other websites. All right, let's see. What time am I looking for here? Okay, at least I'm looking at anything past 3 hours. Got it. I guess I'm looking between 3 to 4 hours. 320, 340. Let's see. 330, 2 330s. Is it the same thing? It's the same thing. You know, we're still missing a large amount of 2 stars who don't have a Digimon right now. We're still missing a whole lot of them. Oh, I love her design. I like her design. Yeah, you know, like I would use her if I could. Hey, Springfield! I'm still waiting for that Springfield Digimon game. I'm still waiting for this. Holy shit! Holy shit! Dang! Whoever that they're going to town on G11. Or God, wow. I see a mind break happening there. Or about to happen, probably. Getting a lot of CV98s here. Ingress, what the fuck? I'm still getting SMGs. Damn. D3. It's like now I can get like assault rifle, SMGs, and rifles. I can get like all 3 of them now. It's like, should I be using Anchored? I should be using Anchored, but I'm not going to. But I should be using Anchored. 410? Nope. Not 410. Alright, so definitely past 410. Oh wow, I got type 88. That's another type 88 that I'm keeping in my base forever, basically. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the future I might want to dupe type 88. But for now, we're just gonna like hold on to them, I guess. 4 hours? Nope. You know, I get that we just can't give out like Digimon stories to everyone willy-nilly. Like, I understand that. But I feel like every major update, we should at least be getting a Digimon, you know? But we get them in batches, though. We don't get them one at a time. Also, we're supposed to be getting the new client update, right? Like, that's exciting. The new client update's coming up. It's supposedly gonna fix a lot of things. Here's what I'm scared of, though. I feel like every time they do a client update, you know what I see on Reddit? Because I actually do go to the Girls Frontline Reddit. I always see, like, at least, like, 30 posts of people who can't log in. So, like, I feel like just to prepare myself for the new client, I should already just uninstall the game from my emulator, so I could reinstall the game, like a clean install, when the new update hits. Because, like, a new client, like, fucks everybody over. It fucks most people over. And I feel like I'm one of those fuckies that get fucked over. Even if the game looks like it's working fine, there may be parts of the game that, like, are not working fine. 4:15? Damn. Hey, you know what? The Sambus Ferris, drills in the, like, the simulation tab, it's made me appreciate, like, 3 stars and 4 stars a lot better, now. Since, like, you're limited to, like, what TLs you can use. I had to kind of, like, learn... Oh, 5 hours? Damn. Oh, wow. Huh. Cool. But yeah, I had to, like, learn to, like, read up on the skills and stats of, like, the 3 and 4 stars. You just can't, like, use whoever the fuck you want. 450? Hey, WA 2000! You know, to be fair, WA 2000 is still not bad, by the way. Now, is duping WA 2000 5 times a little bit overboard? Maybe. Maybe. But you know what? She was meta back in my day. She's still not terrible. How many FNCs have I gotten? Shit. I've gotten a lot of FNCs. Dang, I am not getting... I feel like I probably would have gotten her by now if I used anchored construction. I would have gotten her by now. But I still want that, I still want that legit screenshot. Oh, Forshiki's cute too. So many, like, girls with good art that, like, I can't utilize. Especially since I'm a duper, so I have, like, less reason to utilize them. The only time they ever see action is in the forward base camp, you know what I'm saying? The forward base camp's the only time they ever see any action. 110? Damn. If I see anything like 1 hour only, I should be angry with myself. 425? Who's that? Oh, it's a book again. Did I get 2? Nope, I did not get 2 of her. 425. Wait, is this 2 Tabooks? Oh my god. Oh! Tabook and Springfield had the exact same time. Oh. They had the exact same time. Oh wow, I didn't realize that I got my Rex Zero at level 100. It's like, am I ever gonna use his handgun? I'm never gonna use his handgun. But, like, I was using her in my 13-4 crew, though. Because she increases attack power. That's the only bad thing about 13-4, is that 13-4 is very damage reliant. But 13-4 is still faster and actually somewhat cheaper then 12.4-E. All right, hold on. Before I forget, I'm gonna just do this on stream then. All right, so I didn't realize she was maxed out at 100. I need to change her for someone else then. Below handgun SMG. All right, let's see. And assault rifle, I guess. All right. Who can I put in here? Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I just get an assault rifle? I just got a new one, didn't I? Where's she? Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh wait, I also got this one too. Do you increase attack power? You do increase attack power. Yo, but like what a weird buff formation though. Checking the water coolant picks it if he deleted all the lewds. So no idea if he made more GFL. Oh wow. I feel like this is like the least amount of buff tiles I've ever seen from a handgun. Only 3 tiles. That's kind of shit, honestly. Wait, what was that again? She buffs damage by 12%. What about you? You buff SMG and AR's damage. Oh shit. Damn. You're almost like a better M4. she's basically a better M4 actually. I mean, you know, M4 without the plot armor. Depending on the skill level, it enhances skill of all AK dolls. Oh, shit. That's kind of funny. AK-74M, AK-47, AK-74U, AK-12, AK-15, AK Alpha. That's funny. That's actually kind of cool. But from what I read on Game Press, though, she's still kind of a meme status. But that's still kind of cool, actually. So wait, buff 20% and 20%. What did M4 originally do? Hold on. Let me save this real quick. Oop, there we go. Okay, let me save this. Save. Okay. I'm gonna check the index because I actually want to see what M4 originally did. I think M4 was also 20%. Because that's actually pretty on par with M4. Oh shit! Oh dang! She actually buffs more base damage than M4. So M4 buffs AR at 18% and 30%. So you could argue that like hers is actually better than 18 and 30, and I mean they're both 4 stars. They're also both 4 stars. 20 and 20. 20 and 20 and 18 and 30. I guess M4 is still better, huh? I guess M4 is still better. Does her buff tiles change after she upgrades? Oh, it does upgrade. 20 to 32. Huh? Just you wait until like M4 gets like another like plot upgrade, and it's gonna say buff everyone, buff all types. I'm waiting for that to happen for M4. M4 would basically become a handgun. What do handguns say? Handgun says buff all types. That's what handguns say. Do we even have any like storyline handgun dolls that are actually important? I feel like they're all assault rifles. They're basically all assault rifles. And then like UM45 and UM9 are SMGs. I don't think we have anybody important that's a handgun. Unless we're counting like fucking Commander and Angie. Unless we're counting those two. Yeah, assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle, SMG, SMG, SMG. Damn, it's like I want to make an argument for Kaliko, but I know that Kaliko's not story relevant though. Who is the most story relevant handgun? Oh, that's not a handgun. Who is the most story relevant handgun? It's like Desert Eagle appeared in Isomer. But like, that's standard though. It's like any new girl that appears in an event, she gets like one cutscene. So that doesn't really count, I guess. EX4 Storm shows up quite a bit in the costume stories. And like she also shows up too in the seasonal stories, I guess. And then Webley also shows up like, you know, like at the submarine base too, I guess. We don't have any important handguns. We need like an important handgun for this one. But I guess maybe it's too late, right? Is it too late to introduce a new plotline character now? If you're important, you better be an assault rifle, I guess. Nope. What? Damn. IW. You're adopt me, Shiki-kan? No, you go straight to the furnace. If I dip below like 200,000 rations and 200,000 ammo, I may decide I want to go with the anchor construction at that point. Oh! Yay! HS reporting for duty. All activation procedures completed. Ready for action, Commander. And she's a dark-skinned girl too. We don't get that many dark-skinned girls in anime stuff in general, so it's always like a treat to get one. She's like the standard like white-haired, dark-skinned kind of character too. She's literally like a little mini Musashi from Konko, because Musashi's also got the same shit going on, like the white hair and the dark skin. I'm not sure what's up with the eye patch though. The eye patch eludes me. Didn't take too long. Cool. And guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna go get a second one now. And now I'll just use anchor construction for that. I'll go ahead and just use anchor construction now. Because I technically haven't used it. I haven't used anchor construction. So I'm gonna go get my second one. How many things do I have? I have 2,669. So wait, how many contacts did that take me? Let me bust up my calculator. 2854 minus 2669. So I use 185 contracts to basically get all the new girl. Technically not counting the handgun girl, since I actually kind of got her like before today's stream started. 185 is not bad. I'm gonna change that number now. Where is it? Contracts, here we go. So I'm gonna change this to 2669. 2669. Alright. Alright, now I wanna see how many anchor constructions it takes me to get her. I wanna see how many it takes me now. It kind of hurts though that like you have to use a default recipe. You can't change this, right? You have to use a default recipe, so that kind of sucks actually. Oh shit! I got CVH, CVCH. Cool. It doesn't save the 2 thing though. Man, I'm still regretting that like I never got the chance to really use IWS that much before she eventually already got replaced by like other rifle girl. She has like such a specific use case. I got another one. Oh wow.
後方はこのチュカービンに任せるといいよ。僕の
That's
目は
11
誰も
times.
逃さないから。失礼した。
指揮官のご指示であれば、イングラム M10
Yeah, I gotta retire. Gotta retire some dolls here. If she's skilled with a gun, she'll be like 3 feet tall. Yeah, you know, I love reading the fun facts about like how tall some of the girls are. I believe I've also read a fun fact too that I think someone said the P22 handgun, I think that's also skilled wrongly as well. I remember reading that both on the wiki as well as the Reddit, that P22 is not scaled correctly. Like for an average person size.
はじめまして。L85A1 どこです。どうし
17. It's been 17 constructions.
ごきげんよう。こんにちは、指揮官。エースの私が SV9 よ。
Reminder, it took me 185 constructions to get everybody. Which means it kind of only took me like what? Maybe... Oh, I didn't count though. How many rifle recipes did I do? Wasn't that only like 30 recipes? Maybe that was like 40. Maybe that was like 40 recipes to get the rifle. I didn't count. I wasn't counting the rifles.
指揮官、大丈夫よ。CA クラブへようこそ。よ、指揮官、風天作。
I feel like I use at least 100 recipes just to get the SMG though. Just to get the SMG chick. On my way to get the SMG chick, I got the assault rifle chick by accident. So maybe it was 80. Maybe I ended up using 80 recipes to get her. Well, right now I'm at 38. I'm at 38 recipes in, and I don't have her from Anchored. One of these days, I'm going to cash in the FNCs, but now is not the day. One of these days, I'll cash that shit in. I'm waiting for the timing. I can't remember if I have 4 Shiki dummied or not. I cannot remember. I have 844 dummy course now. Cool. Is there anyone I need to dummy right now? I guess clear, if I want to dupe clear. Oh, look, I got the VSK costume. But, like, I don't use her. But I could if I wanted to. Oh, I could dummy you, because I got a couple of you. Hey, look at that! I saved cores. Awesome. I'm definitely gonna need to use course for Vector, since I got my Vector. Oh yeah, is my name in here? Oh, but hey, my name's in here. I just like to save. I like to save my name. Shout out to fucking Blaze Emblem. He's been working on it. Oh, there's me. There's me again. Hey, there's my Thompson. Okay, I'm not saving that one. Oh, there's my Vector. I'm saving that one. I mean, like, this doesn't mean anything, but, like, you know, it's kind of fun to see, right? Kind of fun to look at this. Yo, shout out to fucking Sarah Snera? Level 155 Shikikon. Hey, isn't it too bad that, like, I can't, like, click on people's names here? I kind of want to click on people's names. I want to see, like, their ID. Oh, look at this guy going. Oh, dude, this guy went fancy with his name. Mice? And then, like, he went fucking kanji. Oh, wow. Yo. Mice, what the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mice appears here 8 times in a row. Oh, shit, he's still here. Mice, you're clogging up the name list. I think my name doesn't go that far back anymore. I don't think my name's gonna be here. Yeah, I think that's it. How far can I scroll down? Shit, this thing goes on forever. All right, anchor construction. Back to anchor construction.
こんにちは。失礼した。
I'm at 40. I'm at 40 and I still don't have her.
実を言うと、ここ
トカレフ M1938 参上。
にごきげんよ。
I'm at 44.
握手は結構よ。
Oh, there it is. That was 45? That was 45. Cool.
大丈夫よ、指揮官。誰であろうと。
Oh, wait, it doesn't tell you?
逃れられない。
It doesn't tell you how many it took, yet you kind of need to like keep track of that yourself. I thought it told you that. Huh. So that was like 45. Because it was at 44 and then I got her. All right. 45 constructions, is that average? So you're guaranteed to get the girl you want at 120 constructions. So I guess if you get her within 60, that's good then, right? If you get the girl within 60. Oh, look it! I could actually like just do the math right here. 2623 2669 minus 2622. 47. It took me 47? It took me 47. I did 2622 because I got like PTRD like on that last one, so that one doesn't count. Cool. Cool. I'm still a little bit bummed out that you can only use anchor construction one time. That you can't like use them more than once. I'm a little bummed out at that. Alright, and then the rifle chick is the only one worth using. Or at least the only one that's like, actually has like any usability. Rifle. 5-star. With the shortest interval between attacks being 1 second, prioritize attacking armored units, dealing 1.5 damage. After every 5 attacks, take 5 seconds to recover. Damage to armor units is increased by 50%. That's on level 1. For now, I'll go ahead and just lock them both just in case. So wait, she's not really a lowly character, right? Is she like a short stack or something? I mean, okay, I say short stack. Her boobs are not that big, but I feel like she's not a lowly character. She's basically like Taiga from Toradora or something. Or she's like Louise from Zero no Tsukaima, where like, they don't count as lowlies, but they're just short. They're like short waifus, but they don't really count as lowlies though. Like, you need to have like a certain face to be considered a lowly. Like Tame Amelie, yeah. She has a short body though. She definitely has a short body type, but like, when I look at her face though, that doesn't scream lowly to me. Amelie has a lowly face, but then she's got titty though. So Amelie is definitely like lowly opai. Yeah, Amelie got them titties. She definitely doesn't have like a mature looking face. Her face is actually kind of similar to like M200 actually. And M200 is also another girl that's like not lowly, but like not overly tall either. So yeah, M200 is also like in the short girl club. Definitely not lowly, but like, you know, like daughter kind of a thing. On the other hand though, I'm really close to call G11 lowly actually. I feel really close to call G11 a lowly. Like Art 5.6 definitely like is one of the more lewd designs, especially with G41. G41 got booba though, you could see. She has booba there. Oh yeah, the reason why I came here is because I wanted to see her damage art. What does her damage art look like? Oh, that's adorable. You know what? She legit looks like a ringleader. She looks like she could be a ringleader. It's like she was about to be a ringleader, but then SF wasn't the enemies anymore, so she had to be a regular T-doll. Just reverse the hair color and then reverse the skin color. If you make them the opposite, then like you could make her into one. Tan Nanda. I'm literally missing 2 girls, and they're both shotguns, which annoys me. I'm missing 2 of the 4-star shotguns. And I can't use cores, so the only way I'm getting these is with a shotgun recipe. Otherwise, I'm never going to get these girls. You know what we haven't had in like forever? Like a rescue event. We haven't had that in like forever. Like a boss kill rescue event. Because if there was a boss kill rescue event, I'd want these 2 in there so I could go and rescue them. And then we used to vote. We used to fucking vote on the rescue event too. And then people would always get salty. It'll be like, which of these girls do you want in the rescue event? And then like, and then you go to Reddit and everyone's like, oh my god, I can't believe everybody voted for like PKP or something. You know, like, like, I feel like the last time we got a fucking rescue event was like back in Arctic Warfare time or something. So it's like, damn, like who did they even put in those rescue events? I know PKP was definitely one of them. PKP was in there. OTS, definitely OTS 14 was also among them too. I think like Type 95 was in there. What about rifles? I think Lee Enfeld was also in there too. It's such a long time ago. I could probably look back on Reddit. If I look back on the Reddit, I could see like the old post by Mika. And then if I go over to the Gacha. There's that. And then they're doing a rerun of this thing, which is like the Lego thing. Look at my ass just happened to get 45 and KSPK. I have 12 black cards. I could spend 8 black cards on Loli 416, but I'm not going to. When I look at the chibis down here, it's like their heads are so big compared to the gun. Children, get in line. Everyone will get a balloon. Oh, I'm also a kid. Oh, look how adorable she is. And then I happened to get PKP in my first try, so that was cool. I think I have like 3 dupes of PKP. I have the wedding. I have wedding PKP. I have kid PKP. And then I have a third PKP here who's at ×4 dummy. So when I get that third one, I could like dummy link her. And then I have 3 MG5s right here. Wait, hold up. Is their voice different? Hold on, I want to check. I want to compare. I want to compare.
Peopleに頼ることなど無意味だ。私は今までそう思ってきた。でも、あなたの前ではできないがそんなに怖くなくなった。私は強くなったのか、それとも弱くなったのか、その答えを教えてくれ。
Come on. You know what? It's been years since they added in the oath thing, and you still can't skip it. You still can't skip the oath animation.
私が加われば勝利は確実だ。
It's been years. I still have the saved image for like the original oath image that they used to advertise it. I still have it.
人に頼ることなど無意味だ。
Alright, I
私は
see.
今まで
Alright.
そう思ってきた。でも、あなたの前ではできないがそんなに怖くなくなった。私は強くなったのか、それとも弱くなったのか。
Oh, you guys remember old
その
45, by the
答
way?
えを教えてくれ。
But anyway, yeah, this was the original. And like, I love that they're using WA 2000 to advertise the original oath system. This was like, oh my god, this was like literally legit like way back in like 2016 or something. You know what? WA 2000 would be the perfect waifu if she could learn how to cook properly. She'd be perfect then.
私が
She's
加わ
not
れ
perfect
ば
though.
勝利は私がチョコレートを作るのは
How
そんな
dare
に
they
意
make her
外か。
not perfect?
どうやら一つ勘違いをしているようだ。私は
Anyway,
何をやっても
what was I
完
gonna
璧
show
なん
again?
だ。
Right. The old 45! Back when 45 had booba. This could have been 45. Dude, look in the left. Look in the far left picture too. You can see they emphasized. They were actually emphasizing the booba. You see the lines. You see like the little like movement lines. They totally emphasized the booba. You know what? I can't even imagine how this M45 would function in the current Girls Frontline iteration. That's crazy, yo. And then oh yeah, and then I remember this picture too. Megami Magazine, April 2022, April. I remember this one. This is also technically an official picture as well. Now listen, I don't know whose idea it was to, to use these two specific characters, but it's not who I would have chosen. She looks like the Calgore from Goblin Slayer. Oh, damn. Also, at least, like, 45 fans get ass, I suppose. But 416 looks awesome. But yeah, that's from the Megami magazine in 2022. At least that's what I have written down right here. So this could be considered canon. This basically is considered canon. I don't know if I have any other cool art saved in here to share. Not sure what else I have. Oh yeah, I have some of the concept art for like Ryby rolls. Yeah. That's not worth showing. Alright, we're good? I think we're... Oh, no, we're not good. I gotta go to my second account. Because I need to see if I can get Adeline. Also, I guess we never did Oath EM2. I was about to Oath EM2, but then she stopped showing up. So, it didn't happen. Didn't happen. That means she didn't want it. She didn't want it hard enough. I was getting her a lot, and then like she stopped coming. She got shy all of a sudden. Or maybe she secretly hates the commander. That reminds me, there was like an artist on Pixiv, and like it's also uploaded on Donbaro. There was an artist who was like drawing like Conco girls saying how much they hate the commander and shit. And then I also saw one for Arknights. I saw an Arknights Pixiv artist also doing the same thing, for like all the girls in Arknights saying how much they hate the doctor or something, or some shit like that. Alrighty.
私に
Let's see
肩
if
を
I
貸
get
そうとして
Adeline.
くれる方がいます。
私お帰りなさいませ。本日
自分が留守してる間筋トレサボっちゃダメだからね。
Alright, Adeline, come home, girl. This is my free-to-play account, so I don't have the impulses to spend. Or rather, I just don't want to spend impulses. Oh, come to think of it, this account doesn't have Alchemist, and I have the impulses to spend, but like I decided not to get it on this account for some reason. I don't know why I didn't. I should have done that. This account has Geiger, Destroyer, and Scarecrow. Alright, refresh those 2 stars. I remember I actually did use Geiger for like the final for chapter 4 of like the beach event that we're in right now. On this account, I did use Geiger for that. Geiger was usable, but then like I kind of cheesed it though. I ended up cheesing the rest of the stage with Parachute Fairy. Parachute Fairy, like, it's just so cheesable in these maps. And then Parachute Fairy is super cheesable on the third map. Why bother like going through like all those random encounters when I could just Parachute Fairy to the end? The debuff be damned. Adeline, if you come home to me, I promise you like 3 square meals a day. Also, you get to take care of like the other like Naito unfinished Isamers that never became like, you know, like fighters and shit. Come home, please. Yeah, I know that the White Naito's better, but you know, gotcha. Like, I think I'm gonna sim for her anyway. Of course, you know, I'll wait to the end of the month to do that. I want the novelty. I want the novelty of having enough of the girls. Like, I think at this point, I'm not gonna skip the girls anymore now. So if I run out of impulses, I'm gonna start like throwing money at the game now. At first, I was being somewhat conservative, because, like, obviously, I didn't sim for, like, Executioner or Hunter. Because we all know that Executioner shit. But I think now, I'm gonna throw money at the game now. I want all the SF units. So, like, when we get into, like, the next reset for, like, Executioner and Hunter, I think I'll throw money at them. My main account doesn't have Destroyer, by the way. My second account has Destroyer, but my main account doesn't. So, like, my main account has to go and get Destroyer. And, of course, I'm going to oath them all, too. To be fair, like, I won't even get a chance to use... If I do get them all, I won't even get a chance to even use them anyway. Because the game, like, can't support, like, having so many SF units out in the field. The game won't even let you send that many out in the first place. You top out at, like, 4 SF units. If you're lucky to even get to 4. Most of them top out at 4, though. Oh yeah, no, I already simmed for the first architect. I'm simming for the second architect. But I guess it doesn't really matter anymore, since I just said I'm about to pay to win my ass now to get all the ringleaders.
ほら、指揮官様。
I guess that's it. I didn't get Adeline here, so that's it. Alright, cool. Alright. That was GFL. Now we gotta go and fight the Booby King. And then that'll probably take like an hour, assuming the story doesn't take forever. And then Fire Emblem 3 Hope. And then we're gonna see just how fast I can cheat out for the stats. Or as Razor puts it, Razor says I should try to cheat out of a class experience instead. So we'll see, because the game comes out this month. So that means this demo is actually not a ball buster. I usually don't download demos because demos give me blue balls for the real game. But since the game comes out this month, that means like it's okay for me to download the demo right now. But normally I don't. Normally I don't download demos. Because I hate downloading the demo, and then I hate having to wait like an entire year for the game to come out. But the game isn't gonna come out like in like the next week, so it's not that bad.
限界突起セブンパイレーツ
I have to keep adjusting my volume for this game specifically. I don't know why, because the volume for the other games, they're normalized. I don't know if it's because Idea Factory had to port this game over from the Vita, but this game is louder compared to everything else here. I don't know why. I don't know why. God, what the fuck was I doing? I had to leave, and then I fought the cat girl again. So I finished up the cat girl storyline. And then that was it. And then that was it. That was it. Alright.
出発上陸行くぞ
I don't think there's any more side quests for me to do. I'm pretty sure there isn't. I've done all the infos that I can, and I've done all the requests that like is in the list. Well, I mean, okay, not for this dungeon, but I've done everything else though. It's just money. I remember I ended up leaving the dungeon early because the character said I had to leave. So I left. But maybe I shouldn't have paid attention to that though. Basically, storyline-wise, the characters were getting tired because we were being overrun by enemies. But, you know, gameplay-wise, I was winning though.
もう一回だ私は強いこれ役に立ちそうだね
This dungeon is literally just stairs. That's all it is. I guess I should be fighting these guys.
さあ頑張るぞ痛いぞ
Oh shit, I forgot to check if they
もう一回だ
if they have any requirements for dropping
勝つ
shit.
って楽しい
Let me go ahead and double check that shit. Oh, no, we're good. Are those chests just cosmetic? They are! Like this one. This is the one that I opened. But these, nope. You can't do shit with this. Now that's confusing. That is confusing, yeah. All the chests in the game have to look like this one. If they don't look like this one, then like these are just cosmetic. Yeah, no, I went to them and I pushed the A button. Trust me, I did.
やっつけ活躍するぞ
You know what other game also does that though? Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy does that too though, by the way.
水マシマシ
I remember like playing Final Fantasy 7 back in the
勝
day.
つって
And
楽
Final
しいな
Fantasy 7 also did that too. Like there's like chests in the background, but like it's the background though. It's not like an interactable chest. But do you know what was the worst though? Final Fantasy 9 was actually the worst for that. Because Final Fantasy 9 went back to like the medieval like fantasy kind of shit that the other Final Fantasies used to be. So like there's actually like treasure chests like as part of the scenery for like cities and shit. So you keep pushing the A button on them, and then like, you know, they don't do shit. Defeat with arousal limited skill. Ah, that's what you want me to do. Okay. That's what you want me to do.
場所の確認っと。
I mean, it doesn't matter, because I know it's just an egg or whatever, but I'll still do it, though, just to complete the bestiary. Ah, that's a chest I can open.
活躍するぞ。痛いぞ。
I don't gotta do anything special for you guys.
勝つって楽しい。
God damn it, bitch is at 200 arousal right now. Now she's gonna start the next fight aroused.
みんな、もう。
Yep.
溶けさい。
There it is.
行くぞ。私が決めるぞ。私は強いんだぞ。
Alright, wait. I think I needed to kill the fucking Tengas. Defeat with green pheromone attack. Oh, that's what you want me to do. Alright. And I need to kill like 4 of these assholes. Yeah, I gotta kill 3 more now. God damn it! I instinctively came to the side to open up the chest.
これ役に立ちそうだね。
I just got finished saying it too. I just got finished saying that they're fake.
行くよ。
Okay, so I can't do
任
that.
せて。
Might as well just go ahead and do this though. I'll get their MP up just so that way I can be ready for the boss. Get ready for the boss.
まだまだだぜ。
私の番ね。これでぶっ飛ばす。
I can't even use a regular attack because all my characters have like high agility, so like they're just gonna end up like skill
頑張る
killing.
ぞ。痛いぞ。勝つって楽しいな。何が出るかな。
I had to specifically farm that enemy. I mean, I don't have to. But this isn't an idea factory game, which means I kind of have to.
これを待ってたぜ。
Ash that A button.
まだまだだぜ。
僕だね。
Need to give this to you.
これ使って。私の番。
Yeah, I need to just give MP to
これで
Farid.
ぶっ飛ばす。
She's the only green pheromone chick I got in my party.
疾風。私か。とどめだ。やったー。
Alright, cool. I need one more.
おいっとおいっとおいっとおいっとおいっと。みんな気をつけて
I
ね。
probably could have snuck over them if I didn't jump. Son of a bitch. So, like, I didn't even realize that doing the Ultron charge is, like, basically like a free MP potion. It's a free MP potion, but it takes more real lifetime than it does just to use the item, though.
これ使って。頑張るぞ。遠慮はいらないぞ。やっちゃ
Oh
う
my
ね。
god.
私か。行くよ。頑張るぞ。きたきた。これでぶっ飛ば
Alright,
す。
cool. I'm not gonna exit the map, though.
疾風。
I'll just keep going upstairs.
私か。バーン。
The game may just force me to go outside anyway.
やったー倒したぞ
Save my game. Alright, let's go and kill the Booby King. We still don't know what he looks like, by the way. He either is gonna look like a Boobykin, or he's gonna be like another Ulton. We don't actually know. I'm going to assume that he looks like another Boobykin, but he may end up being like an Ulton brother or something. Since him and Ulton used to be like BFFs, supposedly. Wait, is that a Sparky bit? That's a Sparky bit.
いや私か捕らえたやったーこれ役に立ちそうだね
You know what? Idea Factory actually does make like pretty decent looking backdrops for like their dungeons. It just still makes me sad that they don't take their own game seriously though. God damn it.
と活躍するぞ痛いぞ私これ役に立ちそうだね
If I were to ever like win like some kind of super lottery, it's like, would I want to give Idea Factory like $10 million to make an RPG? Probably not. But it's a fun thought experiment though.
もう一回だ勝つって楽しいな何が出るかな
I mean, what could any game company do with an extra $10 million, right? I guess also to be fair too, the more profitable gaming companies out there, they also don't make just games actually. So I guess one way to look at it too is that like being a game company isn't how you want to make money. You become a game company second, but you become like an electronic company first. Because Sega makes like almost like 70% of the revenue not from video games. They make it through other shit, like gambling and crap. And then same thing too for Sony and Microsoft. Obviously, Sony and Microsoft doesn't make all their money from games either. They make their money mostly from like electronic sales. Even Nintendo doesn't just dabble purely in gaming. Nintendo also dabbles in electronics as well. Oh shit, the music changed.
場所の確認と何が出るかな
I mean, this is also kind of ass though, because like this isn't really a
場所の
dungeon.
確認
It's just me going on in circles, over and over and over again.
これ
This is not a
役に
true
立ちそう
dungeon.
だね
And also, there's like not even
場
any
所の
cutscenes
確認
either. If I was playing like a Square game, like there would be like there'd be like bad guys in front of me with like dialogue and shit, like trying to stop me from going up or something.
場所の確認と
They'd be like, "Wait, hero, you can't go up. The Dark Lord does not wish to see you." And then the hero would give like literally like a 10-minute speech in real time, by the way, about like how the evil king is like destroying the farms and like he's killing all the animals or some shit, and maybe he's sucking up the life force of the planet or something, which is actually Final Fantasy VII's main story. The whole like eat life ether and whatever. And then like the bodyguard villains, they'd be like, "Oh, we don't care about that as long as we get paid." And then the hero will be like, "But you don't understand though. If the evil lord destroys the planet, then you won't get paid anyway." But then like maybe like the bad guys are like too far gone though, so like they won't listen to reason. It's very like, it's honestly like storylines like that is obviously very it's very rudimentary. It's very like tropey, but I like it though. Honestly, like I'm into that tropey kind of shit, which is why like I still like Shonen Jump stories. Also, like knowing people that's into them too also helps too. It's like I wasn't into Boku no Hero Academia or whatever like that, but then like my sister got into it, and then like my coworkers got into it. So it's like I kind of had to get into it now, because like if I don't, then like I'm kind of like falling behind everyone.
何が出るかな
Like my sister and my brother-in-law, like they literally asked me, "Yo, can you download like the movie for us or something?" I'm like, "Okay, fine, I'll download the movie for you guys." And then like my coworkers went to go see the Hero Academia movie, like in theaters and shit. So like I was like, okay, well shit, like everyone's talking about it, so like I gotta do it now.
場所の確認っと。
How far do I have to go? I'm really tempted to go out because I got another torn map. This game is really trying to tell me to leave. I had to do it. I had to do it because like I don't know if I'd be able to go back. I had to do it. I mean, it's not the worst dungeon to have to backtrack to because like it's 6. I went through 6 floors so far, and it's 6 floors the same shit. It's walking around in circles, so it's not the worst dungeon. But also, like, I didn't want to leave either, though. Please help, we were attacked. There should be a smart island near the volcano. Got it. Quest. Alright, I've done all the requests. Oh wait, was that one? I thought I saw something. Nope, okay.
出発出発上陸出発
I have to like check like every water here. I gotta like check like every spot.
上陸
There you go.
はい
You saved me! I didn't know what would happen to me after I was thrown in the sea, but I knew someone would come and save me. Got it.
出発上陸出発上陸
Nope, nothing.
出発
God, I hate moving in slow motion.
上陸はい
Got some more life extract. Got a bootkin scholar. Awesome. Alright, now I can go back. If I get like another torn map, I have to leave. I was saying that the pirates topped out at 20, but I'm at 21 now. So I guess maybe the pirates top out at like 25 or 30. I guess. Whoops. Change equipment. I can't give better equipment to Peru and Jewel because otherwise they'll go over the cap. I've only tested out going over the cap for agility. I haven't tested out going over the cap for attack stat. But I know that Peru can go over the a cap for attack stat, but I don't know what would happen though. I'm going to assume that like she'll do negative damage at that point. Since going over cap on agility makes you go into negative agility. So I'm just going to assume it's the same, but I don't want to bother testing it out though.
場所の確認っと場所の確認っと
Alright, I'm gonna be real though. Like, Idea Factory definitely should have done something different here though. Unless you want to make like a statement about climbing a tower like this, which Final Fantasy VII did. But that was different though. Like, notice how like I'm just going around in circles not doing anything, and I kind of had to entertain myself now.
場所の確
Like,
認っと
in Final Fantasy VII, in both the original as well as in the remake, the characters go up the tower, right? But they talk to each other, right? Like, they're talking to each other, and like they're even like making jokes and shit. what's at the top of this tower? The final boss. At least I assume it's the final boss. We're supposed to be finding the Booby King at the top of this. But anyway, in Final Fantasy VII Remake as well as the original, you go up the tower in their games. And like, Barrett, Tifa, and Cloud are talking to each other the entire way. And they're also getting like more tired as they go up the tower too. It's kind of like a joke. But here though, I'm essentially doing the same thing. But like, there's no cutscene though. There's no cutscene. There's no, the characters aren't talking to each other or anything like that. So like, I'm kind of doing nothing, basically. What makes this, is it a symbolic thing in the game? I mean, considering this game, I guess it'd be a giant penis. I'm not even joking, by the way. Like, I'm actually trying to humor your question. Like, this tower could be a giant penis metaphor, because this game is very lewd. But if I were to give a serious answer, though, it is kind of lazy. Because, like, again, it's the same thing over and over and over again. So if you're gonna do that, at least do the Final Fantasy VII route, where, like, you make a joke out of it. And actually, it's funny because, like, in Final Fantasy VII, you don't have to take the tower. They give you two choices. You either do the elevator, or you do the tower. And if you do the elevator, it's a lot faster to get to the top. And the only difference about doing the elevator, though, is that you had to go and do some random battles, though. But the random battles are still faster than walking up the tower, though. So if you just can't be asked to walk or up the tower in Final Fantasy VII, then you could do the elevator option. However, most people actually do the stair option in Final Fantasy VII because it's funny, though. It's hilarious to take the stair option in Final Fantasy VII in both the original as well as the remake. So yeah. How about an elevator at the top that you unlock? That's fine. Only if the game tells you that it's there though. Because like if the game doesn't tell you about the elevator at the top anyway, it's kind of pointless from the player's perspective. Unless the game has like New Game Plus or something. But you're right though, that is a trope, by the way. That's totally a trope to like give the players something that they could have used the first time, but then they don't get it though. Until like after it becomes worthless. Like an offset of that trope actually is also giving the character like the ultimate weapon in the game after you beat the final boss. Or like getting experience, right? Like you either get like experience, money, or you get like a weapon, but then like you beat the final boss already and you just beat the game. So like it's worthless, or you had to do it for New Game Plus. But then like, you know, it doesn't technically help you for that gameplay route though. But then like a lot of old school games don't have New Game Plus though. So like it's funny how a lot of old games they do still give you experience and like items and shit. Like when you beat the final boss, but then like, you know, you beat the game, so that didn't mean anything. I'm a little disappointed. I was kind of hoping that he would be a seal like Alton is, but no, he's just a really fat boobykin. Or booby king. He's a really fat boobykin.
そんなまさかパイ族の王なのに言葉が通じない。
落ち着け、言葉は通じるじ。おっぱいについて語り合ったと言ったはずだじ。こいつはそういうやつなんだじ。
We used to talk about boobies.
来たか、オットン。
Oh shit.
そしてパルテだったな。
Wait.
来たか、オットン。そしてパルテだったな。
Dude, he sounds like fucking Dio. He sounds like Dio from JoJo.
あんたのことなんて知らないんだけど、私もずいぶん有名になったもんね。
Imagine Dio talking about boobies to like Jonathan.
これでも王だ。秘宝が集まったこと。奪いに行ったブラックパイ族が倒されたこと。
Shit, I can't unhear. I shouldn't have said anything. Now I can't unhear it.
すべて知っていた。
知っていた割にはあんまり奪いに来なかったじゃん。秘宝を集めさせてよかったの？
秘宝はおっぱいの力が高いものに引き寄せられる。体育をしなければ巨乳の確率が高い。そして最後にはセブンパイレーツの力を得た我が元に来るだろうと分かっていた。
そうなの？秘宝を持っていたのって確かオットンは別としてミミちゃん、幽霊船、リンドちゃん、ドロアちゃん、ガーネットちゃん、あとはモンスター。
体育をする前の胸は確かに探してたのに持ってなかったリビエラ、近くにあったのに持ってなかったポロ。
So wait, is that right? Riviera is weak because Riviera doesn't have tits? Because Riviera looks like she's about an A cup in this game. And Porin was already an A
なん
cup.
だその目は。私が持ってなかったことを納得するような目で見る
Like, the only reason why Porin is not an A cup right now is because she's part of the party. So I gave her, like, fucking, like, G cup boobs. But Riviera's not part of the party, so Riviera still has A cups.
な。危なかった。羅針盤を拾ってなかったら絶対に見つけられないとこだったよ。
やっぱりパルテも自分が貧乳だった自覚はあった
And
みた
then,
いだじ。
Paru also had an A cup.
なんですってオットンのくせに生意気よ。
おの俺パイキングめ、この俺をここまで追い詰めるとは恐ろしい。少しも驚いていないみたいだじ。
お前は変わらんな。こんな時まで仲間と楽しそうにしている。自分にはできなかった。
お前だって変わらず元気そうだじ。この俺の最後の一撃を受けて前と変わらずにいるなんて信じられないんだじ。
Nice background, by the way.
それはお前らのおかげだ。オットンの仲間のおっぱいの力を吸わせてもらったおかげで以前より力が増した。見よ、我が体が得たパイ肌を。すべての攻撃を吸
Oh my God, it
収す
actually
る
makes
柔ら
sense.
かさ、弾く弾力、真に秘めた硬さ、王にふさ
Oh
わ
my
しい。
God. Oh my god, it actually makes sense. Okay, so like the Booby King absorbs absorbs fucking titty power. He absorbs the tits from girls and it makes them A cups. He gains their softness. He gains their firmness. He gains their elasticity. Like basically the statuses that you affect during the booby training in this game, those are the statuses that he absorbs from all the girls.
それは元は俺のおっぱいだじ。よくも俺の仲間たちをあんな姿にして絶対に許さないんだじ。
モンスターになったのは副作用だ。限界まで力を失うとモンスターになるらしい。殺さなかっただけありがたいと思え。
ありがたく思えって思えるわけないかな。あなたには他のモームスもいっぱい迷惑かけられてるんだよ。
You know what? You know what? If this was like a real legit game, then do you know what we would have to do to defeat the Booby King? So okay, wait. So the bigger tits you have in this game, the more power you have, right? It's like if this was like a legit serious RPG, then like we would need to actually bring everyone's boobs to like A cup or something. You do you get me though? Like okay, it's like if you come in this fight with like fucking like M-sized boobs or like Z cups, then like the Booby King, like he'll absorb from you and he'll be more powerful. So like you would actually need to like reduce everyone's boob size so that he has nothing to absorb. It'd be like a puzzle fight basically. You know, if this was a real game. But if this was a real game, this also wouldn't be that lewd either way though. I'm just trying to give Idea
私は
Factory
これ以上
ideas.
モンムスに手を出さないならそれでいいと思ってる。
Oh, and then Rindo. So I didn't fuck with Rindo's breast, by the way. That's Rindo's original booby size. So Rindo already starts off with like a G-size boobs. So I would need to reduce Rindo's boobs to A cup definitely.
ここ数年おとなしかったんだ。昔のように
パイ族とモンムスで仲良く
Either
やって
that or
いけ
some
るんじゃ
H
ない
game.
か。
Definitely.
普通のモンムスには用はないが
No, H games are deep.
今の目
That's
的
the
は
thing.
お前
No,
たち
here's the ironic part. It's like
特に
if it's a family-friendly
Haruto.
ecchi game, they can't be that deep because like it's weird. An arrow game is allowed to be deep, and then like a family-friendly game is allowed to be deep, but then like an ecchi game is not allowed to be deep. Because an ecchi game, the industry looks at ecchi games like a joke basically. But then like arrow games though, arrow games are not advertised to be family-friendly anyway, so like they don't have to like try to market it basically. It's a weird twist. Because the thing is that, like, ecchi games like this, they still need to be marketable. But then, like, you know, obviously, like, kids aren't buying these things, though. So you're missing a lot of revenue from that. Whereas, like, oh, yeah, let's take Final Fantasy, for example, right? Final Fantasy games tend to be really deep. And to be fair, Final Fantasy games are technically not advertised to kids anyway, because kids wouldn't be able to understand the deep storyline. However, kids can still ask their parents to buy them a Final Fantasy game, though. They may not be able to understand some of it, but, like, they could get their parents to buy it and pay for it at least. And that's still revenue for Square, you know? Because, like, Square does kind of advertise Final Fantasy at least to be, you know, not a fucking ecchi game at least. It's also, like, not a terribly violent game either. Like, Final Fantasy games tend to be, like, very deep in political shit, surprisingly. Like, a Final Fantasy game is neither violent, like Grand Theft Auto, nor is it erotic, like an H game. So, like, you know, it's like that good middle ground. And then, like, erotic games, like games that are actually full hentai, since they're not trying to be marketable, then, like, they can do whatever the fuck they want then. And they have to make sure they actually make a good, either, like, a good arrow game, or, like, a good deep arrow game. Let me rephrase that. They either have to make, like, a hyper-sexualized game for fat material, or they make, like, a really deep arrow game, because, like, their market size is very small. But then, like, you have games that are, like, that weird ecchi part, where it's, like, Senran Kagura, or, like... I kind of don't want to include Neptunia into this, but kind of Neptunia, you know? So it's, like, the whole waifu, right? You got, like, the whole waifu shit. So waifus can only ever be ecchi, but they can't be arrow. Otherwise, they're diving into the non-marketable territory. But then they can't be family-friendly either, though, because their target audience wants back to something. It's kind of weird. It's like a middle ground that nobody wants to be in, honestly.
私？もしかして海から出るのを邪魔したのも私が狙いだから？
Alright, he has no interest in monster girls like Claret and Rindo, but he's interested in humans like Carito.
人間のおっぱいの力は吸ったことがない。そして
Oh, he wants to absorb human booby
モン
power.
ムスたち全員この場で吸い尽くしてくれる。
何勝手なこと言ってくれてんの？そんなことで私の邪魔をするなんてあんたは絶対許さない。安心して、変態の王になんて負けないから。ご主人は僕が守るよ。パイキングは安心していいぞ。お前がいなくなった後は私が王となってやるぞ。
パルテさんを狙うなんて悪魔の所業。やはりパイキングさんは悪魔のような方で素晴らしいわ。でもパルテさんにはこれからもお世話になる予定だから。
Oh, look at this is the
そ
fucking
れだけ
Nakama
はさ
speech.
せないわ。
This is the friendship crap.
お前のせいで嫌なことを知った。このイライラ晴らさせ
We
てもらう
almost
か
come
ら。
together now to defeat the evil Booby King.
まさか私たちが狙いだったとは。私としたことがつまらないことを言ったな。
私はこれ好きじゃないんだけど、元四天王の力と
If
意
this
志を
was
見
like
せ
a
てあ
Tales
げるよ。
of game, like every character here would have gotten like legit like an entire stream worth of background story.
そして今度こそ 仲間を守るんだ
Because
ぜ。
that's what Tales of games typically do. Like each character at least has like 10 hours worth
こ
of
こ
background.
まで来れるほど育ったおっぱいの力を味わわせてもらうぞ。
敵だよ。頑張るぞ。
Oh shit! The music. It's the opening. Oh shit! It's the opening. Cool. Yo, his weapon though. His weapon is legit like a fucking yeah. It's that's legit like it's squirting out up there.
とどめだ。勢い任せて。
Also, I don't need to use the Ulton meter here. Yeah, I don't actually need to use the Ulton meter.
頑張って。
Also, I cheated for stats, and like he's barely taken any damage.
頼んだよ。
So it's a good thing I cheated for stats.
頑張るぞ。とどめだ。うちだ。私の番ね。頑張るぞ。とどめだ。任せて。
Oh shit, his pheromone's
僕
white.
だね。ほられろ。
Like every monster in the game has like a specific element, but not this guy
活
though.
躍するぞ。
This guy actually
水
is
増し
neutral.
活躍する。水増し増し。
無駄だ。
僕だね。
I assume that this guy's counterattack must hit pretty hard if I don't cheat.
活躍するぞ。水増し増し。こっか。私かな。どうい
無駄だ。
活躍するぞ。シュート。
I can definitely see this fight being super grindy if I was trying to play it
活躍する。
normally.
水増し増し。
無駄だ。
こっか。僕だね。
無駄だ。
私かな。邪魔だよ。
無駄だ。
活躍するぞ。水増し増し。もう。
Cool.
溶けちゃいそう。
I gave Jewel like close to max agility. That's why she moves so much
おっ
more.
ぱいに
Oh,
敗
Peruk
れ
got the
たの
last
な
hit
ら
though.
悔いはない。
これが
That
私
kind
の
of
実
worked out.
力だ
That
よ。
Peruk got the last hit. I got 20,000 H extract and 16,000 gold.
この海に来てからあんたみたいなやつの相手は慣れてるのよ。
ゲヘヘこの程度ならすぐ回復する。次は硬さも大きさも一回り上だ。
しつこいのも一緒か。しかもまだ強くなるっていうの？あれ？オットンがいない？私より先に逃げるなんてずるいぞ。ねえねえ、秘宝もなくなってるよ。まさかこの状況で逃げるなんて。パイキングと同じ変態だし、私は信じられなかったんだよ。
クラレットもこの状況でここぞとばかりにけなすとはさすがだな。
みんな、後のことは俺に任せて、そこから逃げるんだぜ。
ちょっとオットン、このピンチの時にどこにいるのよ。さっさと戻ってきて手伝いなさい。
俺はこの塔の1階にいるぜ。塔に入ってから考えていた作戦があるから任せるんだぜ。ここならあれが使える。この塔を大砲代わりにして俺がパイキングを仕留め損ねた必殺技天かけるオッタン砲を
Ulton Cannon.
バレて約束を守れなくてすまない。お前にやると言った秘宝は渡せなくなったんだぜ。
さっきから何言ってんのよ。あんたはそれやったら秘宝ごと飛んでっちゃうでしょ。
これは俺が始めた戦いだぜ。昔終わらせられなかった戦いだぜ。だから俺が秘宝の力をみんなの力を借りて終わらせるぜ。だから秘宝の約束は果たせないんだぜ。
約束はそれだけじゃないでしょ。秘宝なんてまた集めるからいい。利子付きであんたに貸してあげる。私を伝説の海賊にするって約束まで破る気なの。あんたも一緒に誓
Oh
った
shit.
でしょ。
すまない。お前ならお前たちなら 俺なんかいなくても伝説になれるじ。
So it's like now we're at that point where it's like even though Peru like makes fun of Ulton all the time, it's like now that Ulton like might actually die, it's that weird tropey thing where it's like, oh, like we always make fun of him, but like he's still a part of the team, you know, like he's family. So it's like he may be a pervy sea otter, but like he's my pervy sea otter and shit. Oh my god, I can't believe it. The game glitched out her voice right here.
ふざけんな。何勝手に決めてんの。あんた秘宝持ち逃げする気でしょ。
There we go.
本当にすまないんだじ。俺はきっと帰ってこれない。だが
No, Ulton,
この
don't
気
do
を
it.
逃
Don't
すわけに
sacrifice
はい
yourself.
かない。
Don't do it,
Mina!
Ulton.
さよならだじ。
海賊から私から宝を奪って逃げられると思うな。
パルテさん、オットンちゃんを信じてあげて。本当に危険そうだから早く逃げましょう。
空の彼方でも地の底でも逃がさない。絶対奪い返すから覚悟しなさいよ。このド変態が。
I swear, if Idea Factory pulls some kind of like Ulton was a handsome guy the entire time. Imagine if Ulton was actually like a harem protagonist.
ハイキング。道は違う。
Wait, isn't that legit like
お前は
Fairy
同じ
Fencer
夢を
and
抱
Omega
いた
Quintet?
真の友だった。
That's basically those games, right?
だから
If you were actually like a
お
fucking
前
harem
の道
protag.
は
Or
俺が
like
立
Dark Souls
つ。
Valkyrie.
おっとん。
Fairy Fencer was a good game.
最後はやはりオットンが立ちはだかるか。我が同行の死にしてライバルのお前に
God,
倒
I hate
され
white
るな
screens
ら
like this
本
though.
望
It's a flashbang.
俺の新たな仲間の力を思い知ったかお。これがパルテの海賊団のおっぱいの力だ。
おっと、お前が羨ましかった。お前のようにモンムスの仲間たちと旅をしてみたかった。
Oh shit, and then it's like you get like the villain wasn't that bad deep down thing.
終わったの。おっとんちゃん。私のおっとんちゃん。
No, my Ulton-chan.
感傷に浸ってる暇はなさそうだよ。塔が崩れるから離れないと。
He's dead, guys. He's dead. He's not coming back.
こっちだ。私についてこい。
塔が崩れる中、リンドの案内、二重の意味で怖い。痛い。何よ。秘宝は失うし、枯れ木は落ちてくるし、もう最悪。よかったのなんて、変態がいなくなったことだけじゃん。もうぼーっとしてないで。ご主人も早く。
Don't let Ulton's death be in vain. Guys, don't you get it? In order to kill the mega pervert, we needed another pervert to kill the pervert. Pervert kills
何か
pervert.
勘違いがあると思いますが、王はパイ族にとって悪いようではなかったんですよ。
Yo, they talk? This entire time, the Boobykins were all like, pie, pie! But I guess they actually talk now.
この海ばかりのモンスピ会で船を作るように指示し、自由人のモンムス相手に商売を成功させたんですよ。パイ族もモンムスもお互い助かってウィンウィンの関係ってやつですよ。いや待って待って、王の話とか始めないで。何普通に話してんのよ。あんただって喋れたの？ええ、そりゃもちろん。王も話していたでしょ。それはそうだけど、じゃあなんで話さなかったのよ。その方が可愛いからですよ。パイ族への警戒心のなさからのパイチラの多さ。このためだけでも一緒に旅する意味があります。
Oh, they don't speak normally on purpose. So they can like, so that way they can like get all the boobies they want, I guess. Because they exclusively help monster girls.
うちらも旅をしながらモンムスのおっぱいを存分に楽しませてもらいました。海賊は最高です。服が薄着なのがいい。そんな理由なの？しかし王も悪かった。おっぱいは吸うものではなく見て楽しむもんです。直接手を出すのはダメです。
You guys heard the boobiekin. Boobs are meant to be viewed, not drained. You mustn't lay a hand on them. You must stare respectively at the boobie.
なんか力が抜けたよ。ここにも変態がいたか。はあ、あんたらは間違いなくあの王と同じ一族よ。王が亡くなったのは残念ですが、自分の欲望のままに生き、モンムスに倒されたんなら仕方ないですよ。
What about milking them? Only with consent, as long as the waifu consents.
恨まれてないようでよかったよ。襲われたら面倒だなって思ってたし。命令とはいえ世話になったパルテさんに船を止めて意地悪して申し訳ないと思ってます。お詫びに外の世界まで送りますよ。それは助かるよ。ありがとう。これからはモンスピ界だけでなく外の世界のモンムスを相手に商売させてもらいますから気にしないでください。いろいろあったけどなんとか帰ることはできそうね。私は外の海に帰って海賊を続けるんだけど、みんなはこれからどうするの
？Hey! We did it! We did it! Yay! No, Oton! We'll always remember you. Salute! We must salute Oton for his sacrifice to save the booby. F for Oton. I mean, I'm sure Oton's not dead though. Idea Factory normally doesn't kill off anybody. Yo, is that A-Cup Perut? I'm not used to that. Dude, it's weird to see everybody's canon breast sizes. You know, I'll say this about Idea Factory though. Honestly, all of their songs are pretty banger. All of their songs are pretty banger, but like the dungeon music is always generic as fuck though. I'll definitely say that. It's like, you know what, like I feel like when I played like any other regular RPG, like, you know, like town music and dungeon music always tends to be pretty good. But like in Idea Factory games, it's like NPC music tends to be pretty bad though. They concentrate more on the waifu aspect than they do like the game aspect, which I guess is kind of their deal, right?
今日はいい海賊日和。また何か起こりそうな気がするね。そうだね。あの日もこんな晴れ渡った空で今まで生きてきた中で一番の衝撃だったよ。空から落ちてきた変な生き物と知らない島にたどり着いて仲間を集めて船を手に入れて秘宝を手に入れて。
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So when Ulton gives you booby training, the boobs never go away? Because if we assume that like it's been some time since like you know that ending right there, then like, dude, Ulton can make a killing in the real world, right? Guys, imagine if like you had the power to like massage breast and like you could just make any girl's breast like smaller, bigger, firmer, more perkier, softer and shit, right? Like basically imagine if you had magic hands that could like manipulate like breast properties. You would be you'd be the breast. You'd be the. Okay. Pun intended. You'd be the best, like, non-surgical, like boo person in the world, right? Because you guys know that, like, breast implants are expensive, right? Because it's invasive surgery, and also, like, most insurances don't cover breast implants because it's a cosmetic surgery. But, like, you know, like, if you just massage a girl's tits, though, and you can make them bigger and smaller and shit, it's like, you could do that also without the healing period, too. Like, women from all over the world would want to see you in your, like, your magic hands. And then, like, also, this comes to a question, though. Would Alton's booby training work on guys, too? Or, like, trans or something? Because you don't have to limit it to just, like, women massages, right? Like, what about people who are, like, born trans? Or, like, what about guys that want to be girls? It's like, you would service them, too, right? As long as the money was good. I would assume that Alton could also give guys boobs, if he wanted to. Because, like, he chooses not to, but I'm sure he could.
最後には恐ろしい王を倒して幻のモンスピ界を救って平和にしたんだよ。一番が変わるほどの衝撃だったんだ。何度聞いても嘘くさいんだけどよく無事だったね。嘘じゃないってば。もうなんで信じてくれないかな。手に入れた宝や仲間たちがいれば信じたんだけどね。秘宝は王を倒した時に飛んでっちゃったし、仲間はその海でやり残したことがあるからって残っちゃったんだよ。私たちが王を倒しちゃったからね。王を亡くした一族とか他のモンムスたちとかいろいろ気になったみたい。それって平和になってないよね。アルテが王を倒したせいで混乱してるんじゃないの？そういう見方もあるかな。でも安心してよ。必ずみんなで集まってもう一度海賊をするって再会の約束をしたんだから。なんで一緒に残らなかったの？そりゃ飛んでった宝を探さないといけないでしょ。みんながやり残したことをしてる間に私が見つけるよ。
You know, Perut didn't really do any real pirating in this entire game. He's a pirate in
みん
name
なで
only.
また海賊として冒険するんだ
Like,
から。
what about them is pirates? I see nothing about them that's piratey. That's it?
限界特急セブンパイレーツ、一緒に冒険しよう。
Continue play.
出発。
So... Is that it? What about all this shit? This shit doesn't do anything for me. I have like this discoveries tab, which is like treasures I found throughout the game. This didn't do anything for me. Wait, I'm still missing CG. Wait, how am I missing what? Wait, there was no end of game CG. There was no end of game CG. I heard from a friend who went to search for the secret map. Apparently, it is located on an island northeast of the Wandering Ship. Please ask my friend for further details and location of the map. Wait, what? I'm not done. Oh, look, I found another treasure. I found like another treasure, but again, they haven't done anything for me this entire time.
上陸出発上陸出発
There's still like this middle section here too that like that hasn't like that's like still not revealed for me.
上陸出発
Wait,
上陸出
you
発
said it was around the wandering ship. You mean the ghost ship, right?
上陸
What?
出発
Northeast of the ship wandering around the dimensional vortex. Wait, dimensional vortex? Wait, what?
出
Wait, did I
発
miss something?
上陸出発
An island northeast of the dimensional vortex. Vortex? What vortex?
上陸出発
What vortex is there?
上陸出発上陸出発上陸出発
It awaits you on an island to the northeast of a ship wandering around the dimensional vortex. Ask him for further details.
出発
Vortex? What vortex? Well,
上陸出発
wait, what? Wait, is it that one? Wait, what vortex is here? I don't see no vortexes here.
上陸
This is my secret hideout, you know. You did want to make it here. I'm not saying the sea is scary, especially not to power line, whatever. You need my power, I guess go along with you. Nope. This was a regular dude. That's a regular dude. That's not the secret dude I'm looking for.
出発
Well, shit, I need to like go to every island now.
上陸
Oh my god, do I have to revisit every island?
はい
Okay, shit. I need to revisit every island, I think.
上陸
Okay, I guess
出
not.
発
I mean, I should. I should revisit every island then.
上陸出発行くぞ
That's not an island.
場所の確認とほいっと出発
It's gotta be this middle section, though. Like, I'm looking for a map to get to this
上
middle section. So,
陸出発
I assume that there's gotta be a true ending.
上
then?
陸行くぞ
There must be, like, a true ending to this game.
場所の確認
Maybe one
と
where,
出
like,
発
I don't know, your monster friends goes with Peru to, like, the human world or something.
出
The
発
human seas.
上陸出発上陸出発上陸行くぞ場所の確認と出発
Vortex. Vortex.
上陸出発
Was there, like, a map that I was missing? Core map 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh shit, I'm missing maps. I'm missing 14, and I'm missing 3 and 4. I'm missing maps, actually. But the thing is that, like, they're not in numerical order, though. Because I got map 1 in the final dungeon, actually.
上陸出発
Yeah, I got map 1 in the final dungeon, so... And I think the very first map I got was like map 13 or something.
上陸
The item you seek has been stashed on an island southeast of a tall mountain. Oh, you mean the fucking final boss island? Was that where I was supposed to go? The very first island I start next to? Southeast of a tall mountain. The island's been hidden on. Won't be easy to reach, however. If you don't have a map, you might need to think of something.
出発
I'm not quite into these. I heard there's an especially valuable one on a merchant ship which sunk. The slime is quite rare. Many on a merchant ship that's sunk. You mean the ghost ship? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what he's talking about. Antique lamp. Tour map 14. Okay, yeah. So like legit, like these maps, they're not. Oh shit! What? How rare to see a ship of these parts in my secret base. Since you made your way here, I guess I give you my special map. The map is hidden on a small island to the west. So feel free to pick it up on a small island to the west. Oh. Oh, I get it. It's kind of like a treasure hunt. I mean, like, I could just systematically go through every island and just smash the A button, though. I could just do that too. Yeah, I could also just do that. I don't have to like super hard think about it. To the west. But like, what does west mean though? I don't know what west means. Oh. Are you pirate gamers we're talking about lately? My ears are warmed by the stories. I heard your accomplishments. Happy to I'm gonna retweet you at some point. I'd be happy to do this with you. What do you think? Okay, this guy's just a normal booby kid. He's not special. That's just a random booby kid. I know that I need to go to the haunted ghost ship, assuming that like I read the hint right. I assume I read the hint right. Maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can kind of see though, like we're playing like a game of hot potato. So it's like every one of those booby kids is like directing me to like another island or something. He said it was to the west, and I can't talk to him again. So I don't know what west means. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Yeah, because saying west is like super vague. Saying west is super vague. Also, there's nothing here, so maybe I was actually wrong. I might have been wrong. Come here. I'm so glad this isn't one of those kind of games where like the enemies level up with you. That would be really annoying. Wait, what? Oh shit! Things literally just unlock from that. They just unlock from that. My friend was attacked and gravely injured by an H monster. It's too big for a foe like me. Territory in the Soaring Tower. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. And then I still got the antique lamp to do. Oh shit, I can't look at that right now. Wait, did I have to get into a fight? I don't know if I needed to get into a fight. Maybe I did? I mean, he said go to the wandering merchant ship, so I'm pretty sure it was this, but like there was no event. So maybe I just had to like explore in the ship for like 2 seconds. Maybe that's what they meant. It was all very vague though. Yeah, it was all super vague. Dude, Jewel's like a one-man
活
army.
躍するバーン。やったー、倒したぞ。おっと、乗せてもらうよ。
当てられてるじ。
Hey, wait a minute. I'm on Old Song.
Well,
Well, technically, I kind of traveled back in time, though.
場所の
So
確
this is
認。
before Old Song killed himself.
出発。
Alright, so go to the info, talk to this thing. What is this? A friend of mine left to research the seas to the west of a sandy island, but I heard rumors that area is pretty dangerous these days. Could I possibly ask you to rescue him? Okay. And then what is this? Oh yeah, the lamp, right? Lamp. And then this one, go kill 6 Dream Star beasts on the Saurian Island. It's like, I can do that.
出発。
I don't need to do it now, though. I don't have to do it now. Alright, so this is the new area that just opened
上
up.
陸。上
Oh
陸。
shit, I found him
は
already.
い。
It's too dangerous. It can't be helped. I'm not getting done in the air. This is street where we still can.
出発。上陸。出発。上陸。
Booby-kin merchants now an ally. Cool, just got a random thing.
上陸。出発。上陸。出発。
Okay. So maybe I need to do this then. So say.
出発。敵だよ。
It's
私
just a
か。
random whale.
痛いぞ。僕だね。砕けろ。やったね。私かな。どいてよ。私か。シュート。
It's a whale, and I think there's like a sea otter on top of it or something. Nice 0 damage, by the way.
頑張るぞ。バーン。僕だね。吹っ飛べ。このままはまずどいてよ。私か。捕らえた。私の番ね。活躍するぞ。水マシマシ。
Oh, he had a key on him.
倒したぞ。
He had Tour Map 3. Alright.
ワクワクするね。
Oh, okay. I still don't have the antique lamp yet. My research shows that H1 is going to see of a... Oh, you want me to go back to the soaring thing? Got it.
出発。
Yeah, it's a good thing I waited, because, like, I don't have to do that.
上陸。
I don't need to do those kill quests right now, because I might get more kills. Oh shit, there's an event here. They said that there was like a thing next to the desert island, not on the
乗
desert
せて
island.
もらうよ。
There's a thing here. I don't know what that
乗せ
is.
てもらうよ。
I don't know what that is.
これ役に立ちそうだね。
But that looks super important. So wait, did I get the bad ending? I think I got the bad ending. So this is the true ending.
白いモンムスが襲われてる。助けてあげないと。やっつけるぞ。行くよ。ちぎれろ。もう一つ行くね。私かな。邪魔だよ。
Nice.
弱すぎじゃないかな。モンムスが襲われてると思ったら襲われてたのはパイ族でいいのかな。なんか白いよ。危ないところを助けてもらってありがとう。白いモンスター
White
娘のお
movie
嬢
kid.
さ
He
ん。
looks the same, or she looks the
い
same.
え
I don't
い
know.
え、どういたしまして。あなたはちゃんと話せるパイ族みたいだね。
Is there even any girl
こんなところで何を
boobykins?
して
I
た
think
の
all
か
the
な。
boobykins are guys.
やだな。大人のパイ族はみんな話せるよ。うちはちょっと船の材料を探しに来ただけなのに。最近のモンスターは強いね。そうなんだ。船の材料ってモンムスが代わりに見つけてあげてるものだと思ってたかな。最近は新しい船を欲しがるモンムスも減ったから仕方ない。 配属もいろいろと大変そうかな。また襲われないように気をつけて帰ってね。お互いにね。さようなら。
We're not gonna like recruit this to our team or anything? Info, White Shadow Rune's been added. Oh, do I have to like follow this Boobikin? There it is.
Bye.
The Boobikin saw a small white shadow floating around the islands of ruins. A white shadow, could it be? Around ruins. Okay, I think I know where that is. I think I know what it is, but first I'll check out this area. I gotta land on the fucking beach. I take it you heard the rumors. This here potion is real dear. Wanna give it a try? I won't take responsibility for any strange side effects. Yeah, I think I know. Weathered Ruins. Yeah. So basically, that was my fault for misinterpreting, because the first time they said around the sandy island, so I thought that was like, you know, around the island, not in the island. So this is in the ruins, not around the ruins. But maybe that's a mistranslation too, though. I don't know. Might be a mistranslation. Okay, it's kind of ridiculous that like I cheated out some of my girls to like to near max attack stats, and I'm still doing like very pitiful damage. Imagine if I didn't cheat. My god. And like, the thing is that like this game's combat system isn't that deep, so like there's not much strategy for me to employ. There's no combo system in this game or anything. And I also like, it's not like a Persona game either, so I can't like weaken the enemies and I can't like make them stagger or anything. And sometimes using special skills in this game doesn't seem like it does much more damage versus using like, I don't know, regular attacks. It seems almost pointless, other than like saving up for like 200 MP to do the arousal skills. No? Nothing? Nothing? Alright. Okay, nothing, I guess. Because, like, sometimes you actually learn new skills from, like, this menu right here. But I think I might have learned all the skills I could. And I don't really see much of a point to like this egg hatching thing, other than like I guess the sexiness of it. I mean, I don't know how many guys are like fapping to this weird gacha system here. The items we get from this from these egg things don't even see that helpful. Most of the time, you seem to be just getting like stuff that you would harvest anyway. And then maybe sometimes you get like a potion that you can actually use. Which, considering how long like the combat in this game is for bosses, I guess you would actually need them. Alright, so we're going to the ruins. I did see a lot of complaints in the forums about people saying like how even in post game, the game is still kind of like grindy as fuck, and like you just don't do that much damage. I already know that there's like an island to explore, and to be fair, I kind of spoiled myself on that by going to the forums in the first place. But this game isn't that story rich anyway, so I guess to be fair, I wasn't that worried about spoilers. But still though, next time I should be more careful about that, since I always make a big deal about, you know, spoilers.
あの時の白い海賊また襲われてるのか。
So I'm probably gonna end up saving this booby kid until like eventually like I end up like going to a new part of the map. And then maybe it'll lead to like a journey or something. Maybe where like Ultron doesn't die or something.
また助けてもらってありがとう。
Like maybe Ultron
白
actually
いモン
dies.
スタ
I
ー
don't
娘
know.
のお嬢さん、気をつけるように言ったのにまた襲われて、私たちが通りかからなかったら
Is this
ど
a
うする
Claret
つもりだったのかな。
Claret's the only one talking.
うちは運がいいから大丈夫。昔もモンスターに襲われているところを親切なモンムスに助けてもらったっけ。しかもしばらく用心棒をしてくれるって一緒についてきてくれたよ。優しいモンムスもいるんだね。それがパイ族に負けたからパイ族の弱点を探してるって言って付きまとってたよ。パイ族に負けてバカみたいなことを言うモンムスか。実際は船がなくて困ってただけだと思うけどね。それじゃまたさようなら。
Wait, is he talking about Jewel? It kind of sounds like he's talking about Jewel. Where is it?
Bye.
Next, I've heard talk of a white channel being spotted on the volcano island. Alright.
出発。
Again, not around the volcano island, but in the volcano island.
上陸行くぞ。場所
Is it
の
at the
確
back?
認。
Yeah, it's at the back. Of course it was. Oh, I can actually see it from here, by the way. Very good draw distance.
これ役
I
に立
remember
ち
like a
そう
lot
だ
of
ね。
PlayStation 2 RPGs having like really terrible draw distance. And like you couldn't see shit if it was like more than, I don't know, like 10 feet away from your character. But you know, that's like
これ
PS2 era
役
shit.
に立ちそうだね。おいっとおいっと。二度あることは三度あるって言うし、あれでよく今まで無事だったね。仕方ない、助けてあげようかな。
Gotta go save the boobikin.
頑張るぞ。ワン。もう一回だ。
Look at that, Jewel fucking
勝
sold
つ
that
って
shit.
楽しいな。
When did Jewel get a fucking giant handgun?
よく会うね。白いモンムスのお嬢さん。
Oh, Jealous-san.
本当だよ。よく会うし、よく襲われてるね。迷惑かけたけど、これで材料は集まったからしばらくは船作りに戻るよ。助けてもらった恩もあるし、船で困っていたら何か手伝おうか。私たちは別の船に乗ってるから心配ないかな。船のパイ族たちがやってくれてるはずだよ。それより教えてほしいんだけど、昔用心棒をしてくれたモンムスってのはその後どう
Yeah,
な
what
った
happened to your
の？
monster girl?
用心棒のお礼に小さな小舟をあげたよ。うちの弟子のパイ族を一人連れて旅立っていったね。どこに行ったか知らない？さあ、そこまでは。ただもっと広い海ででかいことをするとか言ってたよ。
Okay, he's not talking about
体
Jewel.
も態度も話もでかいモンムスだったよ。それじゃもう襲われることはないと思うけど、さようなら。
He's definitely not talking about
白い
Riviera.
海賊ちゃん、
Because Riviera is like
情報ありがとう。
a flat-chested.
親切なでかいモンムス。私すっごく思い当たる人物がいるかな。
It sounds like he might be talking about Rindo,
無事だっ
actually,
たの
but
に知らせ
probably
に来
not.
ないとは。いい度胸してるね。見つけたら殴るだけじゃ済まさないよ。
Oh, I get it. So we only met 3 of the Heaven Kings, and like I thought I was tripping for a second. So we met Riviera, Claret, and Rindo. We never met the 4th one, but I thought maybe like I missed it somehow. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, we never met the 4th Heavenly King. Huh. Antique lamp. Shit, I still haven't found that. I still have not found it. I need to kill 6 Dream Stars and 6 Sundo Mages.
出発上陸出発上陸出発上陸出発上陸出発上陸
I thought I was kind of already on track to get that antique lamp, but I guess I was wrong.
上陸出発上陸出発
Oh. I don't know if that's it.
決めたみんな私たちの旗を作る
Oh
よ
no, this is random. This is just a regular event.
突然どうしたの今まで時々考えてたんだけど秘宝集めが優先じゃんだけど秘宝も集まったし秘宝集めを成し遂げた記念にみんなで何かしようと思ってねもう作るって決めちゃったから作るよとにかくみんなの意見をどんどん出して一番良さそうな案を採用するね海賊旗って言ったらやっぱりドクロの旗だろ私は普通のドクロの絵は嫌だ何海賊旗って言ったらドクロだろ私は帽子と同じスライムドクロがいいと思ってるぞ私はドクロだけならむしろ好き洗練されたデザインとモノクロカラーはドクロのみで完成されている普通のドクロの旗ってのは余計な罰を入れられているやつでなんか
Oh,
私が悪い
Poron.
みた
She
い
cares
で嫌だ
more because he's a skeleton.
何なんだポロンのそのこだわりはスケルトンならみんなそうなのかきっとそうジュエルが
She'd be like a
なんだ水
connoisseur
の温度
of
で
like
熱
bone.
血になったり冷めたこと言うように変えてるのと同じじゃない私はそんなことしたことないぞでもドクロだけじゃつまんないよね罰がダメとすると骨を曲げて丸にしよ
それは面白いけどなんだかわからないわここはドクロから離れましょう私は海賊にぴったりのいい案があるからそれは悪死闇殺の文字
Okay, so Sakura wants to put like fucking
ドクロと同じ
kanji
で
on a pirate
海
flag.
賊
That
っぽい
sounds
感じ
terrible.
がし
Like,
ないかしら
because like you probably wouldn't be
私
able
の
to
お
see
す
the
すめは
details
も
of it
ち
from
ろん
far away.
悪の一時
So yeah, no kanji,
そん
please.
な頭の悪い方向は許せないかな若気の至りで暗い言葉を選んどけばかっこ
Oh
いい
shit,
と思ってる
Claire called
勘
it out.
違いな船に思わ
We
れる
just look
よ
edgy. Bunch of edgy emos.
頭が悪いって言われたわ
なんで妙にリアリティがあるんだまさかクラレットの経験だ
ジュエルちゃんそんなあるはずのない
Oh
言いが
yeah,
かり
because
はや
she
め
used
て
to
も
be
ら
part
え
of
ないか
the
な
Four Heavenly Kings crap. So maybe Riviera was into that edgy shit.
私の経験から言うと海に関係したものがいいよ海賊らしくクラーケンの絵にしましょうあんまり見
What,
な
you
い
just
し
want to put a fucking
いい
squid
考
on the
えじゃないか
flag?
な
Yeah, sure. Nepotism.
お前のが頭悪いぞそんな旗にしたら自分たちの船が沈むって
そんな私がジュエルちゃんに頭悪い扱いされる日が来るなんて
そうだ元海賊団のリンドなら詳しいんじゃないの
I mean, everybody here is a pirate,
私は全く
so...
悩まなかったな普通にドクロに罰だ何も考えずにすぐ決めた
やっぱそうだよね海賊って言ったらそれだもん
I mean, like, if I look at
私に何の恨み
Waffle's
が
hat, she got like a cute, like,
あいや
dog design.
恨みとか
for
は
her
全
hat.
然ないんだが本当に何も考えてなかっただけなんだ悪かった
おいおい案を出してるだけなのになぜかみんな落ち込んでいるんだじ
Otan, you're alive.
おかしいなワッフルちゃんは何か案ないの僕たちってお宝探しの海賊だしお宝っぽいのがいいんじゃないワッフルちゃんいいアイディアそれじゃあ7つの秘宝をなぞらえて7を表した旗にしようか
それなら俺も賛成だぜ 違法の形を旗にするといい。俺が書いてやるんだぜ。
So we're using the 7
丸
treasures
っ
as
て
a
ちょっと
design.
突起がついてデザイン的にも最高だ
We
ぜ。
don't even know what the
これ
treasures
を
look like,
旗
by
の
the
絵にする
way.
ん
We
だ
actually don't
ぜ。
know.
うわ
あんただけには書かせないからね。ワッフルちゃんの案だし、ワッフルちゃん書いてみる？ここはやっぱりご主人に書いてもらうのがいいと思うよ。
それはパルテ
Oh,
の
I
役目
get
だ。
it. Altan was gonna like
任せてよ。
basically make like a
あ
dick
たした
pic.
ちにふさわしい
He's
す
either
っ
gonna make a dick
ごくい
pic
い
or
の
a
書い
fucking
ちゃう
booby
から。
pic. I don't think the treasures. Okay, cool. That's her flag. Oh, that's a CG, by the way. That's legit one of the
私た
CGs.
ちもちょうど7人だし、なんかしっくりくる気がする。すごいよご主人、バッチリだよ。
Also, like, it's not the treasures. It's just the girls and their own symbol. So it's like, yeah, we have like a horn symbol. We got like a tail symbol. We have a paw print. It's just the girls. The water symbol's obviously Jewel.
さすがパルテだ。ドクロじゃない方が目立つし、私にふさわしい旗になった
I
ぞ。
actually can't figure out like which symbol's supposed to be parade though.
これ
It's
なら
either the
私も文
crown
句
or
は
like
言え
it's
ない
the
かな。
circle.
前の旗も真面目に考えればよかったな。旗が違うだけで気分が
Like the
変わ
horn
る
is
もんだ。
obviously Rindo's, and the tail
暗
is
黒
obviously
さが足りま
Sakura's.
せんが、
Paw print is Waffle.
私の隠れ蓑としてはこの方がいいかもしれないわ。
And then I see a little
私は
mark for
別に何で
Claret.
も。結構気に入ったかも。よかった。それじゃあ今か
I
ら
can't
これ
tell
が
which one's supposed to be
私たち
Boron
海
though.
賊団の旗よ。
There's like a circle and a fucking diamond. I can't tell which one's which.
あ、俺が数に入ってないんだぜ。
Rainbow Diamond, Curious Timepiece, a lot of those things I just can't use directly. Oh. Okay, I don't need that. Alright, I don't need this. Shit, I thought I went to the save. Alright.
出発上陸出発上陸出発
So it's
上陸
definitely an island I need to go to?
上陸行くぞ場所の確認と出発
I actually am not sure if I should go back to the final dungeon because
上陸
I don't think the game told me to go to the final dungeon. I don't think there was any hints that like
行く
relayed that
ぞ
information to me.
場所の確認おっと
I do have like some monster kill quests though, but I don't think that was related to like me trying to get this torn map though. Obviously it's for the middle section.
上陸出発上陸出発上陸出発上陸出発
Man, I can't imagine having to live in this little water wonderland
上
right here.
陸出発
There's like barely any land to live on.
上陸出発上陸
And of course I wouldn't want to live on fucking Volcano Island.
上陸出発上陸出発上陸出発上陸出発
I am not getting anything. I'm not getting shit.
上陸出発
I know that the last hint I got,
上陸出
I
発
think that was relevant to me, was to go to the
上
Persian
陸
ship,
出
which I'm
発
pretty sure it meant the
上陸
ghost ship. And I think that led me to the
上陸
hint for the white booby pirate or something.
上
Booby
陸
kid, I should say.
出発
I think. There was also a thing for the vortex too, but I have no idea what that even meant.
行くぞ場所の確認っと出発
I also haven't visited back the beginning dungeon or beach, I guess.
場所の確認っと
In here. And I can't tell
役
from
に
here
立
from
ち
the
そうだね
second area, so I gotta like walk to it first.
ほいっとほいっと
But yeah, this is the beach where Peru got washed up on, and then she met Waffle like shortly after.
場所の確認っと出発
Fucking seeing this.
上陸行くぞ場所の確認っと
Okay, so this tower is only 6 floors long, which is a lot shorter than I thought it was because like I was like so prepared to find out that this tower would be like 100 floors or something. 6 floors isn't bad.
あ私か
It's not bad considering that like a lot of other RPGs they just definitely go overboard and they go up to like 20 or 30 floors at least. 6 I can handle.
さ私かバーン勝つって
I gotta kill 6 and 5, I think. 6 and 5. And the very first level of this dungeon
場所の確認っと
wasn't it wasn't good for like farming, so
み
that's
んな
what
活
I'm doing.
躍するぞ水マシマシ勝つ
Oh good, I need to kill this guy too.
いや私かなどいてよまだ終わってないよ余裕だったねこれ役に立ちそうだね
So if I go to the top of the tower, I think the event thing is still gonna be there, and like it's just gonna replay the boss battle with the Booby King, which I guess I don't want to do because like there's still like an extra island that I haven't explored yet. I'm still missing map pieces. Kind of annoys me that like the developers for Idea Factory, they didn't like
続けていくよ海賊
they didn't like make the Torrent maps like in like numerical order. Because I'm pretty sure you start off the game with like
や
Torrent maps.
活躍するぞシュートもう一回だ勝つって楽し
Yeah, that's definitely annoying.
やっつける僕だね吹っ飛べもう一ついくね
Man, only 200 damage.
大したことなかったねほいっとほいっとほいっと場所の確
I'm on
認
floor. Damn. It takes so long just to get to the Booby King. So like I might have to actually kill him again, assuming that like there is like a true ending to this game. So like I need to like do like the final bit of like the
敵だ
map.
よ活躍するぞ私が決めるぞ
Nice.
私は強いんだぞ
All right, what have I done? I've killed 6 mages. I still need to kill 4 more Dreamstar Beasts, and pretty sure that's the Sea Otters. But I kind of wasn't paying attention. Oh no! These are the Dreamstar Beasts. Shit. A lot of these guys were actually at the beginning of the dungeon.
これ役に立ちそうだね
I'm still gonna move up though, mostly just to check out if there's like
活
anything,
躍するぞ痛いぞ
anything special near the top since I've already beat the King.
もう
I
一
don't
回
know
だ
if the game like changed anything, so like I should double check on that. Or maybe there's like an extra chest that like I might have forgotten to unlock, but I'm pretty sure I didn't forget anything.
さあ活躍するぞ逃げるんだ
Thank God that running away has no consequence. I believe like one of like Claret's skills also like just lets you run away from enemies anyway. Because of like for squidding bit.
場所の確認っと。活躍するぞ。逃げるんだ。
Yeah, I might have to like re-enter
場所の確認っと。
I might need to like re-enter the dungeon just to like activate reactivate like the Dream Star Beast on floor 1. Because they don't spawn up here, it seems. Oh, they do? Okay, awesome. There's only like 4 enemies in this entire game.
私が決めるぞ。やったー！倒す！
It looks like the event thing is still up here to like go and fight the Booby King. Okay, I definitely missed something because I feel like I went to every island in the game and I'm not finding that antique lamp or potion or something. Merchant ship, go to the merchant ship. I mean, that makes sense. Like, it does make sense to me. But, like, I don't know if that means the ghost ship, though. And I don't know if that means I missed an item on the merchant ship or if it's an item that like, spawned out of nowhere. That's my only hint right now. Merchant ship. There's no towns in the game, though. There's no towns or anything. Want another piece of the map? If so, then fetch me the item of desire and we can make a trade. Antique lamp. Secret transaction. Northeast of the ship, wandering around the dimensional vortex. I still don't know what that meant. What that means. Yeah, this would be so much easier if the info was in order of when they're unlocked, so I can like look back at the latest info I did. So maybe it's at the very end of this dungeon. I don't want to have to like crawl back to this dungeon again. Even though like I know I could like one-shot everything, this is still like super annoying though. It's like I'd rather not have to crawl through this dungeon. Like, it would be almost better if this was a game that did random encounters, because games with random encounters normally have an item that, like, gets rid of random encounters, like some kind of, like, smoke bomb or some shit. Because, like, I'm at the end of the game, so, like, I probably should be able to buy those. But since the enemies respawn on the map, that means I need to actually actively avoid them. And sometimes they chase me down. I guess it's not that bad, to be fair. Yeah, this is still better, I guess. Still better. This asshole's chasing me down. That chest is just cosmetics. It's nothing. That chest is also just cosmetics. Nothing. It doesn't look like I missed anything here. It doesn't seem like it. Like, I'm trying to see if, like, if I missed a, if if I miss like a harvest spot, but like I doubt it would be a harvest spot. A bad thing too is that like this game is like super niche, so like there actually isn't like a whole lot to read about for this game.
出発 上陸
Okay, hold on, I gotta look this up. I'm actually gonna look this up because I don't know where to look. I honestly don't know where to look. What the fuck am I looking for again? I'm looking for an antique lamp. Oh, antique lamp. Got it. God damn it. Okay, guys, there is a good ending. There is actually a good ending to this game. So this means you do gotta do all the fucking quests. Yep, it wouldn't be an Idea Factory Compile Hearts game without doing every fucking quest. God damn it. Where are the maps? Items. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 4, and I'm missing 14. I mean, like, that number doesn't tell me shit, to be fair. Okay, it's near the fucking triple volcano island. Okay, that's where it is. I feel like I don't remember that popping up for me at all. There it is. There it fucking is. I'm so glad I fucking looked it up, because I would have been here forever. And speeding up, like it makes things not pop up, which kind of sucks. That's the final island. There it is. There it fucking is. Let's get this fucking true ending. Goddamn. Let us get this true ending. Info on the legendary merchant has been obtained. Let's see what that has to say. You know the legendary merchant? This merchant never fails and is capable of moving anything. It's rumored they do business in the seas of the southeast of the tall mountain. Yeah, I'm not doing that one yet. You mean this tall mountain? I don't know. It's like, what does that mean? I feel like some of this shit like, might actually be like very poorly worded translations or something. Okay, there's a tall mountain. Southeast of a tall mountain, they say. And then like the tower is also a very tall thing. It's not a mountain, but it's a tall thing.
上陸出発
That's a ruins, so technically not a mountain.
上陸出発上陸
Also,
出発
volcanoes are technically mountains.
上陸
Volcanoes are technically mountains, but they're
上
not.
陸出発
But they kind of are.
上陸出発上陸出
I
発
basically resorted to just like looking at
上
every fucking
出
island.
発
Because
上陸
to be fair, this kind of works actually.
上陸出発
It kind of works, but like
Jordan!
it also loses kind of the spirit of like
上
using the hints
出発
because the hints
上
aren't
陸
helping me.
出発上陸出発上陸出発上陸出発
Oh shit! It also might just be a survey thing.
上陸
It might not even be on the island. I just
上
realized
陸
that.
出発
Okay, so tall mountain. So like that has to be the tall mountain, right? So you mean this tall mountain?
上陸出発
Yep, there it is.
はい
I thought so. Greetings, new customer. I'm using it for first timers, but you don't appear to be typical customers, right? I look forward to doing this with you in the future. Oh, it wasn't anything special. It was just another boobiekin to add to my list. It wasn't anything special.
さっき手に入れたこれってなんだろう地図かな
これはきっと炙り出しだじ。内容を知るた
Hey,
めには
invisible ink. That's cool.
仕掛けがあるってことか宝の地図っぽくて面白そうじゃんそれじゃあ火で炙ってみましょう
違うじ。この凸マークをよく見るんだじ。わかったかお？
あ意味わかんな
Oh
い
my
んだ
god,
け
do
ど
you have to get Paisuri to the fucking
炙
map?
ってみた方が早そうだじ。これを俺が持つから、パルテはそこに立ってじっとしててほしいんだ
You
じ。
gotta get titty fuck.
Wait,
You gotta
you
titty
what?
fuck the map. I get it.
それで
こいつを勢いよくパルテのおっぱいに押し付けるんだじ。
ふざけんなこの変態がただあんたがやりたかっただけでしょ
誤解だじ。俺はやりたかったら堂々とやる。これをよく見るんだじ。
そんなバカな本当に宝の地図が浮かび上がっているなんてもうスピ界はまだまだ不思議なことが多いよ助かったわありがとうでもこれはこれだからあんたはマジで許さない
Question, can a guy rub the map on his chest? Would that work? I mean, guys got tits too, you know. Info on the Black Demon King has been added. Request CQC intermediate train has been added. A comms device. Request the pirate. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I thought I was done. I legit thought I was done. Why does there have to be a bad ending and a good ending in Compile Hearts Idea Factory games? Why do they need to do that? Can't I just have like one good ending and just be done with it? Do you know about H monster known as Demon King? Many pirates challenge it only to meet their fate. There is a tribe of Bubikin on an island northwest of ones who faced it. That doesn't... Northwest of the ones who faced it. That doesn't tell me anything. All I know is north, but north of what though? Oh shit, yeah, new map. New map. New map. New island. New island. Yep. 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 Yep.
出発
You talking about this?
上陸
Okay. There it is. Okay.
新たな海へ冒険よ
That is the last area. That's actually the last area.
上
now.
陸出発上陸出発上陸
Among the gigantic beasts, there is one that stands like the Crimson Demon King. Do you wish to challenge the undefeated king or not? So this to get the feeling you fail all the demons, monster girls, make history, blah blah. Got it. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me.
出発。はい。
Want more allies? If so, then I can introduce you to an old acquaintance of mine. However, it'll be up to you to convince this person to join you. They really like tight areas, so you have to search every nook and cranny in the sea. That's not really helpful. That's not helpful at all. Okay, what was the thing again? Northwest of what? Who faces? Like, do you mean this? You mean this map? Is this what you're talking
上
about?
陸。行くぞ。場所の確認っ
Because I don't know if this is what they meant.
と。さあ、行くよ。砕けろ。
Thank God I can still one-shot these guys.
バーン。
I would have been really annoyed if they all counted like, oh my god, I can't actually one-shot them if I'm not lucky.
勝つって楽し。
But I would have been really annoyed if these guys were like basically like
やっつけるぞ。
someone.
頑張るぞ。私が決めるぞ。やったー。倒したぞ。
The Golden Condom. I mean, that's what his name really is. His name is just Golden Condom.
行くよ。ちぎれろ。
Alright, the only reason why Jill can't one-shot these guys is because she has like type disadvantage.
これ役に立
That's
ち
the
そうだ
only
ね。
reason.
おっと乗せてもらうよ。何が出るかな。おっと乗せてもらう
Wait,
よ。
does
Oh,
exploring here, does this count as doing the quest? Does that count? Am I gonna get the good ending now? I really hope I get the good ending now. I better get the good ending. I'm not sure if there's like an event I have to do here. There might be an event I have to do here. Marvelous mirror. Do I have to kill the guy like in a very specific way or something? Defeat with the skill. Alright, defeat with the skill. Likely to drop. Defeat with the green pheromone attack. Okay, so that's specifically defeat with the red pheromone. Okay, that's that one's specifically waffle, and then the green pheromone is specifically Peru. Marilyn Marimo is just defeat with a skill. That one I could do with Jewel. That's probably the mirror too.
これ役に立ち。おっと
Yeah, and this place
乗せ
seems
て
to
も
be a
らうよ。
copycat of like the previous cave
しっかり
dungeon.
捕まるん
With,
だ
like the
ね。
mimic growing. Oh my god, there is an event here. You wanna fight me? You wanna fight? How do you not see me? I wanna fight him just because I don't wanna have to fight him after I'm done with the event.
私が決めるぞ。
Oh, I accidentally killed him.
私は海賊パ
Oh
ル
my
テ
god,
よ。よ
Riviera.
くぞここまで来た。褒美を取らせよう。ガーネット、例
I'm
のも
glad I
の
get
を
to see them again. I was worried that I'd never see them.
こちらにご用意してあります。パルテよ、伝説の植物と伝説の宝、好きな方を選びなさい。
ゆっさゆっさ。カタカタ。なんで当たり前のことをしているか
Oh,
の
I
よ
get
う
it.
に
The
私を
the
罠
plan
に
is
かけ
the
ようと
plan
し
is
てる
the
の。
Dryad girl and the treasure is a chest.
何？罠だと気づかれたか。パルテたちは意地汚いから褒美といえば飛びつくはずではないのか。
この罠にかからないとは。あなたたちも成長しているということか。私たちの考えにミスがあったようです。
成長してなくても罠になんてかからないから。
Haru was
ちなみに
actually
ドロワちゃん
smart
を
since
選
the
ん
beginning
だ
of the
ら
game.
その時の恋にあんたらも巻き込まれるよね。ひえ、私を選ぶ耳。ふぬぬ、罠でもいいから開けたい。確かに褒美ってだけで開けたくなる。なんて恐ろしいことを考えるんだ。
God damn it, you girls are too greedy.
ミミずるいですわ。私を選びなさい。
シュルルルル。罠でもいいから味見した。
Oh my god, everyone's split.
引っ張るのはいいけど食べるのはダメ。剥げてしまいますわ。
Guess
ド
what?
タバタしててなんかみんな楽しそうだね。
こんなはずでは。私が全員の長所を生かした完璧な作戦を考えたはず
So
な
are
の
we
に。
gonna fight?
リビエラたちはこんなとこで何してるのかな。まさかこのバカな作戦のために待ってたわけじゃないよね。
I don't know if we're fighting.
私は貴様たちに負けた後勝てない理由を考えた。各地を冒険した。仲間も揃った。私も変わった。ではなぜ勝てない。他に足りないものは。その答えは宝だ。宝を持てば貴様たち
I mean,
に
it's
勝
not
て
like
る
the
はずだ。
treasures gave us any power or anything.
おお、興味があるな。宝で強くなったりするのか？
It was only like the very specific treasures that let
も
Ulton
ちろん
get
お宝は大事耳。私は宝を手に入れたことでゴミ箱から宝箱にランクアップ耳。
ええ。宝をじっと見守ることこそが私の本来の姿だと気づけた。私の本当の力をお見せしましょう。
皆さんは宝を先に見つけられていてさぞやがっかりしましたか。気分がいいので力が出せそうですわ。私には強さに関係がないように思えるんだけど気のせいかな。そんなことはない。宝を探し偶然にも発見し手に入れ私たちは強くなっ
I
た。
guess to be fair, it might be like a
今まで
mind
の
over
私
matter
たちと
kind
は
of thing for
一
them.
味違う
Just by having
ぞ。
treasure, they feel stronger.
偶然見つけた。私だってイラつく地図の謎を解いて苦労してここまで来たのに。なんかムカつく。
理由はよくわからなかったが、宝を手に入れて強くなったんだな。面白そう
Or
だ
I
から
guess
相手
it
にな
was
って
the
やる。
journey of finding the treasure that made them
強く
stronger.
なった紳士天皇の力を見せてやろう。やっつけるぞ。私かな。
Oh shit, we actually had to use the Ulton thing. Alright. I assume we need to use Ulton specifically just for Riviera though. Guilt up, speed break. Nope.
はい行くよ。頑張って。
Alright, let's get this out of the way.
私か。
Yeah, I guess I still don't need poison. Poison does less damage now than my regular attack does.
頑張れ。頑張るぞ。私が決めるぞ。
And then this will do like basic like all Yeah, that's
頑
good.
張るぞ。
Also like
活躍するぞ。
this fight actually seems somewhat harder than like
私が
fighting
決めるぞ。
since the Booby King, like I could just like smash the A button or just go into auto battle. That's actually kind of what I did with the Booby King. I just went into auto battle mode.
頼んだよ。頑張るぞ。
Also, turns out like the buffs I get, they last for like the character's turn. They don't last for like a round of battling or something. So that's nice to know.
頑張れ。
Because Jewel goes faster than everybody else, so she already lost the speed buff. should have attacked Riviera with her. Oopsie.
頑張って
Yeah, so I need to cast All Out Dash again. Just like put it back up on Jewel since she's like
活
so
躍するぞ
awkward.
私が決めるぞ
And Jewel's also the only one with an actual like AoE attack.
私か
If this game had like an MVP system, like Jewel would be MVP just based on damage alone.
活躍するぞ私が決めるぞ
This game doesn't actually have too many chances for me to even use AoE.
私は
spells.
負けばっこ頑張るぞ捕らえたやられた私かなしつこいよ活躍するぞ私が決めるぞ
Alright, I guess at this point I can kind of just use Ultron Meter. I have to
私
use
が
Waffle
最強だ
specifically to fight the
四
Dryad.
天王の力を見せてやる
He's got lightning attacks, that's
私
kind
で
of
すわ
cool.
ねいい顔を見せてくださいね
I mean, I'm still taking 0 damage, but like it's good
頑張る
luck
ぞ
though.
捕らえた私かな邪魔だよ僕だねちぎれろ頑張るぞ
Alright, fuck it. I'll just put this on auto battle.
行くよ切り刻む私かな一つ組僕
I
だ
was
ね
trying to be like more efficient in like attacking, but it kind of doesn't really matter anymore because like I'm not doing that much damage to
私の
Doria.
番ね切り刻む活躍するぞ捕らえた
The damage would just pack on regardless whether or not, since I can't die anyway.
やめてください活躍するぞとどめだ何やっちゃうね
Alright, let's go ahead and do this now. As long as I bring her down, HP down to 0 first, so I can like at least bring this up a little bit.
たまらないぜ
51%, that's good.
活躍するぞ捕らえたもう
Alright, now she's at 0.
溶けちゃいそう私の番ね
I just need 2 more Ulton charges, and then we win.
これ
Yeah,
を
this
待
fight
って
is
た
surprisingly more
じ
annoying than like finding the
たまらないぜ
I'm going to assume that after this, then I get the true ending. I don't know if there's anything else for me to do.
こ
I
れ
mean,
を
here's to
待
hoping
って
that
た
like
じ
after I'm done with this island, there's not like magically like 10 more quests I gotta
フィニッシュだぜホットンボ
四天王が
do.
こ
I
の
got a
程度
H
で
extract on that.
私は強いんだぞおきゅーバカな罠を考えてただけじゃなくまさか本当に強くなってるなんて正直侮ってたよまだ届かないのかさすがは新四天王のライバルなだけあるだがいつか必ず倒すなんだかすっかりライバルにされてるねいいよまた戦おうあここにあった宝はもちろんもらっていくよじゃあね
Oh shit, that's a thing. Treasure stolen from the 4 heavenly kings. Okay, it looks like that didn't do anything to me.
上陸
Also, the game kicked me out of this place. I have not
場
explored
所
the
の
entire
確
map.
認
Oh,
場所
there's
の
another
確
one?
認と
Oh wait, is that a repeatable fight?
さあ私か
I think that might be a repeatable fight. I need to kill these guys with the
こ
skill.
れを待ってたじ
Oh wait, not with Not with Jewel though. I fucked up.
まだまだだぜ。
行くよ。
I need to kill these guys with the green pheromone to get the egg, I think.
疾風。
Oh no, this is with any pheromone. This one's with
僕だ
any.
ね。
Okay.
大きいの行くね。ドッカーン。活躍するぞ。捕らえた。やったー、倒したぞ。
What? Okay, I killed 5 of those. I got 4 of those. I still need the slippery stone, which I need to harvest actually. Landscape hint I get from the Maryland Marimo. Defeat with the skill, yeah, defeat with any skill. So I actually need to kill them one more time for that. Likely to drop. Defeat with the green pheromone. Green pheromone is for the Konyaku. That's what it was. That's what it was. Like you.
敵だよ。活躍するぞ。
Which means I need to spend love potions on them.
遠慮はいらないぞ。活躍するぞ。
So you're red pheromone? No, wait, you're green. You're green and you're... No, wait, you're green and you're red. No, wait, you're green. Yes. I
活躍
think.
するぞ。活躍するぞ。活躍するぞ。
Oh my god. She's too fast. She's literally too fast.
遠慮はいらないぞ。活躍するぞ。
Her agility stat is actually too fast.
遠慮はいらないぞ。任せて。活躍するぞ。
Oh my god.
遠慮はいら
I
ない
should
ぞ。
cheat out for like Peru stats, but like Jewel is so good at just attacking though.
遠慮はいらないぞ。活躍するぞ。
You gotta be kidding me.
遠慮はいらないぞ。活躍するぞ。来た来た。
Thank god. Okay, I need to remember which one it is now. I think
こ
it's
れでぶっ飛ばす。疾風。活躍するぞ。バーン。
I literally don't remember.
Yep.
I like already. I can't believe how fast I forgot. Your defeat with the skill. The Konyaku is defeat with the green pheromone attack. Okay, which is just an egg, so I don't need to do it again now. Your defeat with the red pheromone attack. Got it. So the only thing I need to worry about then is killing the Merit. Because I need to kill, like, I think a couple
僕の
more.
写真。これ役に
That's the
立ち
only
そ
thing I
うだ
need to
ね。
worry about. Which this guy should
乗せて
respawn.
もらうよ。
There it is.
よいしょ。
I think he's
最
at the
高
very
だ
beginning of the stage,
ぜ。
so like I should just go ahead and just
こ
like
活
farm him out.
躍するぞ。私が決めるぞ。
So this makes it easy because he's the weakest enemy in the dungeon, and I have an AoE spell for that.
私は強いんだぞ。
I need to get a monster for the Konyaku, and I need to harvest the white newt. And to harvest a slippery stone. The Konyaku, I don't need to do anything special for. I just have to basically kill him, which means I basically just gotta get lucky.
もう一回だ。勝つって楽しいな。場所の確認と。場所の確認と。場所の確認
I'll save my game and then I'll go back to the event spot just to see if it's a repeatable fight. Because if it's a repeatable fight, then like I definitely don't have to like do it again.
おっと乗せてもらうよ。
しっかり捕まるんだぜ。
場所の確認
That's a dead end, but I need to do it on the map just so I know it's a dead end.
と場所の確認
Did I accidentally go the right way?
と場所の確認
I have no quarrel with you people. I just need to get the farming spots.
ほいっとほいっと。何が出るかな。
Secret potion, that's
場
just
所
an
の
MP
確
item.
認っと。これ役に立ち
Actually, I
そう
do need
だ
to
ね。
fight this asshole.
さあ活躍するぞ。捕らえた。もう一回
Damn
だ。
it! I need to kill him with
Katsuって楽しいな。
waffle. I need to kill him with waffle. Oops.
もう溶けちゃいそう。いくぞー。私が決めるぞ。勝つ。
Alright, I'll go back to kill this guy.
待ってました。
Oh, thank God. Waffle went first.
大きいのいくね。ドッパーン。
Alright, cool. I got the
任せ
thing.
て。
That's all
邪
that
魔だ
matters.
よ。待ってま
Like,
し
the
た。
egg doesn't actually matter. It's just that, like, I just want to complete it off the checklist.
褒めて。
Okay, who am I killing for the final item? The marvelous... No, wait. The white newt is harvest, and this thing is from harvest. Oh, okay, they're both from harvesting. Okay, so I'm actually done killing shit.
おっと乗せてもらうよ。
よいしょ最
So
高
now
だ
I need to kind of,
ぜ
like, re-enter the dungeon, just to, like, respawn all the
場
harvest
所の確
spots.
認っ
Because that shit doesn't respawn
と。こ
after
れ
you...
役に立ちそうだね。おっ
It doesn't
と乗せて
respawn,
もら
like,
う
even
よ。
after you fight something.
当てられてる
Some
ぜ
games do that, though.
場所の確
Like,
認
as
っ
long as you,
と。
like, technically leave the screen, everything can respawn again. This game is
場
not
所
one
の
of them.
確認っと。場所の確認っ
That's a dead end. That's dead.
と。何が出るかな。おっと
I
乗せて
want
も
to
ら
say
うよ。
that every chest in this game has technically been worthless, but like I was getting the merchants and like the scholars from those chests.
これ役に
I mean,
立
it's
ちそ
not
う
like
だ
I
ね。
needed them,
お
but
っ
at
と
the same
乗
time,
せてもらう
though,
よ。
all these
こ
chests here
れ
was
役
kind
に
of
立ちそうだね。
not worth it. Like I could have ignored every chest and still beat the game. Like the harvest spots are actually much more important than the chests are.
乗せてもらう
The
よ。
chests don't actually give you anything to quest. They just give you like usable items. Is there a harvest spot back here? Alright, is this just a farm experience?
あんたたちまだここにいたの？ああ、待っていたぞ。また戦うと言ったはずだ。私も来ておいて言うのもなんだけど、別にこの場所でとは言ってないよ。相変わらず変なところが真面目だね。ただ待っていたわけではない。ライバルとして貴様らを倒す作戦を考えていた。今度こそ新四天王の力を見せてやる。耳
Okay, so this is happening.
はい敵だよ。私か。
Oh, I can't believe I have to do this again. I honestly can't believe I gotta do this again.
どうだ。
This fight is more annoying than the movie.
Watashi
It really is. Just much more annoying.
動くな。何？任せて。
I hate to say it, but even though Claret was like my favorite design character, she has been kind of not as useful compared to the other.
まだまだだぜ
待ってました。頑張って。
Let's back up. The buffs actually still matter, even though like I've overstated my characters.
動くな。待ってました。大きいの行く
I
ね。
gotta like specifically use Waffle to like try and weaken the
ドッ
dragon.
カーン。行くよ。
And I can't really do much with Farouk. So I guess I'll just ult on charge.
これを待ってたじ。
I guess I also need to come back here again just to see if there's still gonna be an event to like refight these girls. Because I'm still confused whether or not this is repeatable or not.
Nani? やっちゃうね。楽しみですわ。こういうのはいかが？
Oh shit, she actually got a turn now. Oh wow, we actually got all poisoned.
私ね。
Hey, wait, they're actually stronger. Last time they didn't get a
四
turn.
天王の力を見
Other
せて
than
やる。
Riviera. Riviera was the only one that actually did it. I mean, relatively. They're still doing 0 damage.
はーい、私の番耳。謝っても許さない耳。
Now I'm actually confused on whether or not the attack buff I did on Peru is actually overriding the agility up thing I did.
やばいぞ。私が決めるぞ。
Yeah, I'm actually not sure.
やばいぞ。私が決めるぞ。
Oh yeah, look at that damage.
このままはまずいかも。
Remove pheromone ailments for one ally. Nope, okay. The poison is not worth trying to get rid of. Not worth it.
覚悟はいいかな？海に沈め。
I need to use Waffle to like agility up everyone, because I think that's actually better than attack up.
これでぶっ飛ばす。疾風鬼。やばいぞ。動くな。何？やばいぞ。
They're
私
actually
が決めるぞ。
even if it is through poison though, because like they do 0 damage for their attacks.
このままはまずいかも。私は負
Alright,
け
that's Mimi out of the way.
耳。
Alton might accidentally get to 100 charge. That's actually kind of scary, because I don't want him to get to 100 charge.
シュート。これぐらいで。
Okay, Waffle's turn is like not coming up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just attack up.
頑張るぞ。
Wait! Oh no! Oh no! Waffle's turn isn't coming up. I think they accidentally glitched out Waffle's speed stat with that paralysis thing she got. So when you get paralyzed, you skip a turn, but that might just reduce your speed to 0 in the game. But then she has like over 900 agility, so that might have actually brought her into the negative or something. Yeah, no, like her turn's actually legit just not coming up.
痛いぞ。まだまだ。
That's crazy
私
actually.
ですわね。いい顔を見せてくださいね。
I gotta look at her stats after this.
私が
I'm
最強だ。
basically stuck on.
四
Oh
天
no!
王の力を見せてやる。やったね。
I missed so many turns off Waffle though. Like that definitely wasn't normal.
私ね。派手に行くわ
And
よ。
obviously you can't tell me that like the other girls have higher stats than Waffle does. Like that's definitely not true.
このままはまずいかも。貫け。やられた。活躍するぞ。水マシマシ。 活躍するシュート。これぐらいで活躍するぞ。水増しましょう。
I'm just getting to like arrest mode naturally with drill. There we go.
溶けちゃいそう。待ってました。頑張って。
Alright, so now I get a turn. Waffle.
いくぞー。とっておきだ。
It's still it's gonna be worth it just to use the super move on Riviera just because she does have the most HP out of the crew.
これがスライムの力だ。
Is she shooting herself?
強い。
I don't know if that's a slime gun she's shooting.
このままはまずいかも。一つに
Oh yeah, actually it
やっ
doesn't
ち
matter.
ゃうね。邪魔だよ。
I mean, I'm still gonna kill her
僕だね。
anyway.
大きいのいく
I
ね。
forgot, it actually doesn't technically matter
どっ
for
か
the girls. As long as like you beat the
こ
boss,
れ
then
ぐらい
like.
で切り込みや
But I
っちゃ
still
う
want
ね。
to kill her though.
どいてよ。火に埋めてください。いくよ。ほらと。きたきた。
Oh, it's at 100%, but like it doesn't auto shoot. I was wondering if it would auto shoot actually.
これを待ってたじ。ラーメン
I've never seen it get to 100% without me doing the charge meter. Now I know.
四天王がこの程度で、これが私の実力だよ。
Oh shit, there was no after event.
場所の確認
So wait, are we good now? I don't know if we're good now. Seven two six, 788, 991, 781. Get the money that I don't need, get the potions that I don't need, get the more money that I don't need. You kidding me? Dream Star Geldoba. Oh my god! Oh my god, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. Is it repeatable?
みんな頑張るぞ。
I gotta check now just to see like if it's different or if it's gonna be the same event over
砕
and
け
over.
ろ。はい。これ役に立
I
ちそうだね。
legitimately don't know. I actually don't know.
あった乗せ場所の確認
I mean, at least like they're right
あっ
there
た乗
on
せ
the
て
right
もらう
side.
よ。これ役に立ちそうだね。場所の確認とあった乗せてもらうよ。
しっかり
I
捕
do
まる
need
ん
to
だ
like
じ。
get my harvest shit done first though, before like I
場
worry
所
about
の
like trying
確
to take
認
them out.
とこれ役に立ちそう。あった乗せてもらうよ。
当てられてるじ。
And I know now that like the harvest spots are not really randomized. Each harvest spot has like specific items that like it can have. The only thing that's random is like the amount that you can get.
これ役に立ちそうだね。
God damn it. Yo, I don't want to fight you guys. I already have everything I need.
私の番ね。一斉
I
続
need
け
to,
て
I
い
need
く
to
よ。
fight the seals actually, but I need to fight these guys in particular.
ほいっと。
It looks like the sea otter dudes though, they don't spawn on their own though, which means I do need to actually fight these other
頑
guys.
張るぞ。とどめだ。もう一回だ。
Yeah, like
私かな。
I don't see where the sea otter dudes are coming from.
余裕だ。
Diplog, dungeon. Oh shit. Whoops, I misread the thing. It's not the sea otters, it's the Dreamstar dudes, okay. I misread that. There's no sea otter dudes in this place. Never mind.
みんな活躍するぞ。とどめ
Never
だ。
mind. These guys spawned at the start of the map. I
Yatta!
didn't have to go this far for that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I came this far out to still like harvest. That's why I came out. Slippery stone. River in the cave, harvest. Did I miss a spot? There it is.
み活躍するぞ。痛いぞ。
Oh, I could have just ran away from this fight.
もう一
It's
回
not
だ。
like I need the experience of the money.
私かな。邪魔だよ。余裕だったね。
If I don't see the thing that I need, I'll
こ
just
れ
run away.
役に立ちそう
Thank
だ
God, I
ね。
finally got it. Alright.
おっと、乗せてもらうよ。
Alright, I'll kill this guy, and then I guess I go and check on Riviera to see like if it's a
敵だよ。
different
活
event.
躍するぞ。シュート。もう一回だ。もう行くぞ。
Yes,
シュ
yes,
ー
I get it, you're aroused.
やったー。倒す。
Cool.
おっと、乗せてもらうよ。
しっかり捕まるん
Alright,
だ
so
ぜ。
Jill's gonna get into this fight, like not
場所の確
with like
認。
no MP. So that kinda sucks. And I guess it doesn't take that long to get her to high MP if I want to like grind it out for a bit.
場所の確認と。おっと、乗せて
This
も
would
ら
be
う
so
よ。
much easier if I could just spam
Aterareteru
MP items in the menu, but I
ぜ。
can't. It's like a combat only item thing. They fight me.
いや、私か。
I get more from the Ulton charge, even if it does take longer in real life. I get more from this.
これを待ってたぜ。ああああ、まだまだだぜ。
私か。
Yeah, it's like I get like a straight 50 from that. I might have made Jill's
こ
agility
れを
stat
待
like
って
too
た
high.
ぜ。
Because I didn't mean for her to get like so many turns in. Because she's technically not the strongest character, but she's good at AoE damage though.
私かな。一つに僕だね。はじけろ。もう一つ行くね。
If it's the same event, then I'll run away.
あんたたちまだああ、待っていたぞ。また私も来ておいて。ただ待っていた。耳。
Okay, it's just a repeat. It's just a repeat. But I'm gonna kill them again anyway, just in case. It definitely looks like it's a repeat though. It totally does. Okay, this time I won't raise Ulton's thing so high, I guess. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. I just forgot, it doesn't matter actually. I can get him to 100 like in combat, and he won't auto-activate. Shit, girl.
私が決めるぞ。頑張るぞ。
Huh, actually, do I want Jewel just to get to 200 MP? I might actually want that.
僕だね。
That might be just better.
頑張って。
Because like she gets so much MP just from her extra attacks anyway.
頑張るぞ。
So rather than like trying to spend time using AoE,
活躍するぞ。
yeah, she gets so many turns in.
活躍痛いぞ。まだまだ。
I should have thought about this before, yeah. She'll get to 200 MP like super quick. And then when you're in the arousal state, you also get like higher stats too. And it's still her turn. It's still fucking her turn.
私が決めるぞ。まだまだ。
Yeah, like now her thing just does so much more damage.
行くぞ。私が決めるぞ。
Yeah, this is better than using her arousal move. also ends up getting her MP back just from the damage that she does too. Crazy. She gets so much of it back. Doria is not even supposed to be a tank character. It's just that like I have 2 water characters on my team.
私は負けばっこ耳いくぞ
Okay, so all I had to do was kill Riviera?
これを待ってたじ。
I tried doing this in the past before and like it didn't work, but I guess I'll try it now.
これだやっちゃうね
I guess it just depends on like the type of enemies you use it on.
これを待ってたじ。ラメー！フィニッシュだ
Alright,
ぜ。
let's see if like this
ホッ
actually
トン
works.
フォー。
四天王がこの程度でいい気持ち
Oh, you know, I didn't win.
僕だね
Yeah, the game does actually force you to
楽し
kill
みです
everybody,
わ
even though like I technically took out the boss already.
一斉遊んであげる口差しだよ
Oh shit, I should have done her thing.
スグレロきたきた一斉地に埋めてください立ち止まっていられないよ場所の確認
Okay, yeah, so there's no more reason for me to come here anymore. Like, we're good. And I technically have all the... Oh god, you're kidding me. The adventures on let's make our way to new seas. Whatever sort of adventure awaits us. How strange the way the map lies. Does treasure await us, or maybe another wicked H monster? Or maybe someone has set a trap for us? That doesn't tell me anything? I feel like that didn't tell me anything.
出発上陸出発上陸出
I
発
don't want to do this, but...
上陸出発上陸出発上陸出発 上陸出発
I was told northeast, but I don't know what that means.
上陸出発
I seriously don't know what that
上
means.
陸出発上陸出発
I was told there'd be like a black demon king to go and fight, but I don't know if that was talking about Riviera or something. I really don't know. Where is it? Do you know about the H monster known as the Demon King? Many a pirate has challenged it only to meet their fate. There is a tribe of boobykin on an island to the northwest who once faced it. So wait, I gotta go northwest. Okay, got it. The game said to island, but hopefully the game's not lying to me.
上陸出発
I don't know if the game's lying to me.
上陸出
It
発
said on an island northwest, but do you mean in the island or around the island?
上陸行くぞ場所の確認ポイント出発
I should probably read the forum again, just to make sure that, like, I'm on my way to getting the true ending. Oh, there it is.
はい
You need me or something, you want me to join you? Y'all came in here at Mustard Juice. We two should be friends too, I wonder. How'd you find me? Not even more friends with this place.
出発出発上陸出発上陸
Oh, wait, was that it? Was it just to get a new boobiekin? Because, like, the thing talked about, like, oh, hey,
出発
if you're looking for a boobiekin, he fought the king. He's, like, near the island to the northwest or something.
上陸
So it's possible possible that like maybe there's not like an extra boss for me to fight. There was just it was just like another thing. For me to do, possibly. Okay. I'm gonna move up to the final map. Save my game. I will check the forum like one last time. Let's see. Take care of all the side quests and making the flag before the final boss. Okay, so I made the flag. Yeah, I made the flag and I think I got them all. So that means I technically don't need to actually do all the quests. Yeah, I think so. Also, there was actually a poll on here on the GameFAQs board to like favorite monster girl. Oh no, who looks the least like a monster girl? Oh, I voted wrong actually. Oh well. It turns out that most people voted for Porin, who looks the least like a monster girl. I agree with that. I would have voted for Poron if I reread the question correctly. Yeah, I would have voted for Porin. I voted wrong. I voted wrong. Okay, this better get me the stupid final boss thing now. Also, I guess to be fair, I can't get the final 2 CGs because I had to kill him the first time just to unlock the post game anyway. So I had to do it. Yeah, I had to. At least now I'm sure I can ignore everything. Also, I'm actually still missing a torn map, actually. And to be fair, I know that I missed a torn map from the Volcano Island, but it was optional. Like, the only thing it led me to was just more boobykins. So, I guess the torn map that I'm missing probably just, like, unlocks another area that just leads me to more quests I don't need to do then. Which is a good thing. I guess maybe I should be killing these shits because I want the extra MP to fight. But then, like, I'll probably get into fights on accident anyway. I still could have done without the whole, like, 6 floors of walking up the stair thing, though. Unless there was a reason for this. There needs to be a reason to actually walk up these stairs. Whether or not, like, it's story-related or it's some kind of quest thing. But there's neither of them. There's no funny cutscene to watch. There's no super long backstory on like why the dungeon is so long or something. And to be fair, even if there was a backstory on like why the towers are I guess I still wouldn't really want to do it. Like, I guess I would do it one time, but then that better be the whole game though. Which kind of encompasses a lot of dungeon crawlers. There's a lot of dungeon crawlers out there that tell you that like the dungeon you're in is like 100 floors long. But the difference there is like that's the entire game though. And then normally by the end of the game when you're ready to fight the boss on the 100th floor, you don't actually need to start from 1 to 100. Instead, like, you save your game at like the 90th floor. So it's a slow track to 100 rather than trying to do it all in one go. I mean, I'm here complaining about trying to go through 6 flights of stairs though. But I guess my problem though is that like this 6 flights of stairs really do seem to serve no purpose. I'm just glad that there's no random encounters. The random encounters would definitely make this super obnoxious. What floor am I at? Oh god, I'm only on floor 5. God damn it.
水マシマシ
I thought I was on floor 6. Like, it just feels like I've been running for so long.
わた
Yeah, some witty banter between the characters would be nice. I guess you could also do it 2 ways as well. You can either have it voiced or non-voiced. If you've done it non-voiced, you could just have like little pop-up bubbles appear. So that way people that want to ignore it, they could go ahead and ignore it then. But then like people like me who want to read it, I'd read it just to reduce the monotony of having up these
活
things.
躍するぞ水マシマシ私は
Alright, cool. So Jules gonna be like right up there to get he's gonna be right up there to go in arousal mode. So that's like an easy 2,000 damage right there.
はい
Alright, so this looks like it's about the same.
それはお前らのおかげだ。
ありがたく思う。
安心して
Well, I guess the final cutscene is like maybe Riviera coming to save us after Alton does his like his charge beam
俺は
thing.
間違ってし
Okay, I've already had to fight Riviera twice, technically 3 times, so this fight should be super easy now. Not because I leveled up or anything, but just because like
活躍するぞ
I'm more prepared, I guess.
無駄だ。
どっちだもう
Nice.
溶けちゃいそう行くぞ
Nice.
手置きださあおいで
I did like 3,000 damage to like Riviera.
これがスライムの力
I don't know how much damage this is actually.
だ強い
2,402 and that was a critical attack. Whatever. Whatevs.
一緒に私かな口出しだよ僕だね
Go ahead and do this.
頑張って
Alright, now we're just going to auto battle mode at this point.
私の番ね
無駄だ。揉んでやろう。
行くよ壊れろ
Yeah, like this is like a lot more mindless compared to like trying to fight the 4 handheld keys.
無駄だ。
Riviera squad was actually more annoying to fight than the other
無駄だ。
行くぞ痛いぞ
無駄だ。
疲れた行くよ
おっぱいに敗れたのなら悔いはない。
褒めて
Alright, so this part I guess I'm not gonna skip because this should be different now.
この海に来てからあんたみたいな
ゲヘヘ。
ちあれねえね
Okay, so maybe this cutscene will be slightly different now.
クラレと
みんな
えちょっと
俺はここなら俺がパイパレて
Alright, so they're talking about the whole like treasure thing. He's gonna turn himself into a cannon.
本当にすまんみんな
海賊から
パルテさ
サイ
Oh, this is different. No, wait, no.
道は違えどお前は同じ夢を抱
No,
い
I
た
think this is
真の
different. We
友
didn't
だ
see
っ
Ultim
た
last time, I think. Because I feel like I don't remember this part. Like, where he says thank you for the grand compliment. I don't think he said that.
おっとん。
I can't believe I already forgot what the last cutscene looked like.
最後はやはりオットンが立ちはだかるか。我が同行の死にしてライブ。
俺の新たな仲間の力を思い知ったかを
Oh, wait, this is
こ
different.
れ
This
が
is
パル
different.
テの海賊団のおっぱいの力だ
オットン。
No, it's the same. It's the same. I'm like trying to like I'm still trying to focus on like what's different. I actually think this is all been the same now.
終わったのおっとちょ感傷に浸っ
Come on.
みんな逃げるぞ
Tell me something different. Or did I fuck this up?
塔がよかったのなんもう
Wait. The game facts said Board said that, like, he's supposed to do something different to get the final 2 CGs.
何か勘違いがあるとこの
What?
海賊いや
What?
待って待って
Wait a minute, did I not do it? Did I miss a quest?
僕はもうワッフルダメ僕から言わせて僕は昔言えなくて後
Oh, wait.
悔してた言葉があるから
Oh no, this is different. Okay, wait. So last time Prude said, I plan on continuing my life as a pirate. Once we get to seas, what do the rest of you do? And then it fades to black. It fades to black, so now this is different.
僕はもう決まってるよワッフルちゃんじゃあダメ僕から言わせて僕は昔言えなくて後悔してた言葉があるから
Yeah, last time it faded to black.
あの時僕がこれを言えていれば一緒に連れて行ってってね僕をご主人の旅に一緒に連れて行ってよ
Oh, so this time now they're
ダメ
actually
だって
gonna
言っても
follow
勝
Prude
手に
now.
ついていくからね連れて行くに決まってるじゃんダメだって言っても引きずっていくからねよしよーし撫でられるの久しぶり
Nice.
パルテ私についてきて
Okay,
ほ
so
しいん
now
だ
they're
ろ
all actually gonna go with her. Because in the bad
なんか
ending, they
偉
stayed
そうに
behind.
言われると反発したくなるな
何言ってんだ海賊に認められし私がいないとパルテは海賊できないだろう海賊は送ってくれるらしいけどその後も言うこと聞いてくれないとこの船は自由に動かないんだぞ
ああ海賊は送ってくれるだけなんだ船は私のもののつもりだったけど海賊的にはジュエルちゃんのもの
I
か
still don't understand why the booby can't get
海
away
賊には
like,
船
with
の
the
金
ship.
額を十分に払ったし外の海に送るだけじゃなくて私の行きたいところに連れてってくれる
I
ぞ
still don't get that part.
それじゃ仕方ないねジュエルちゃんも一緒に海賊する
立場が逆だろなんか上から言われると反発したくなるぞ
私はまたジュエルちゃんを倒して無理やり奪ってもいいんだけど今度は権利ごと完全な私の船としてね
反発なんて全くする気がない冗談だ仲良く一緒に海賊しよう海賊も私が説得するぞ
よろしいジュエルちゃんは頼りになるね私も一緒
Okay, so
に
they're
行
all
かせて
gonna
も
come
らって
along.
も
Okay.
いいかなクラレットちゃんなら歓迎するけどなんでそんな遠慮がちなのクラレットちゃんらしくないよモースピ界のように知り合いはいないしこれからはパルテちゃんに頼ることになると思うかなそんなこと気にしなくていいよ今度は私の顔の広さを教えてあげるからよかったぶん殴ってやらないと気が済まないモンムスが外の海に行ったっぽいんだよ
Okay, that's the fourth Heavenly King.
これ
Yeah.
で探すのが楽になりそうかなこれからもよろしくねよろしくでも遠慮がちなのは気のせいでその理由はすっごくクラレットちゃんらしいよ
私を思い出したのだけどパルテさんとの契約は秘宝集めまで
But
だっ
she's
た
still
んだ
gonna
わ
find an excuse to follow Parrot, right?
ああそういえばそんな約束したかもそれじゃあサキラちゃんは
でもパルテさんにはお世話になったし確認していいかしら
もちろん何でも聞いてよ
これから先には美味しいものはあるのモンスピ界では食べられない美味しいものがあるのか気になって食事が喉
Oh
を通っ
yes,
た
now
気
her
がしなか
excuse
っ
is to
た
come because she wants to eat human
い
food.
やそれちゃんと食べてるし通った気がしないならいつも以上に食べてそう答えはね美味しいものはいっぱいあるよ何より私の料理がすっごく美味しいからねみんなに食べてもらいたかったけどモンスピ界では作れなかった料理があるからサキラちゃん楽しみにして
With
てよ
human ingredients.
私はパルテさんとの契約に従い美味しい供物を捧げる限りどこまでも
She
付き
kind
従
of
う
reminds
こ
me
と
of
に
Beerus
誓
from
う
Dragon
わ
Ball. Like he's in it for the food.
再契約だね私は外の海怖いから嫌だ外の海にも海賊いるだろうし
Okay, what's
みん
Poron's
なパル
excuse
テ
for
みたい
coming
に
to
怖
join
い
us?
海賊だったらちょっと待ってよ海賊はいるけど私は怖くないよねそ それは仲間だから。もしパルテみたいな海賊が襲ってきたらと思うと、このままモンスピ界に引きこもってたい。私より怖い海賊か。はあ、確かにいるんだよね。私の村の元海賊なんて超怖いし。やっぱそうなんだ。わざわざ怖い思いしたくない。でもみんなと一緒は楽しかった。これからも怖い思いした分だけ楽しいとこ連れてってくれる？連れて行けるかわからないけど、船にこもるなんてバカらしくなるようなとこ私と一緒に探そう。うん、いいよ。
He just wants friends.
話も済んだみたいだし、みんなで外の海に行こうか。
And then Rindle's just coming along for the sake of
なんで
coming
リ
along.
ンドちゃんが仕切ってんの？
Rindle doesn't even need an excuse.
私もさすがに行ったことのない場所を案内することはできないが、この先は戦力としてついていき、
Good
船
talk,
を守ろ
Rindle.
う。
Good talk.
リンドちゃんが戦ってくれるなら心強い。モンスターが出て
I
も
mean, I'm a
全
little
部任せ
disappointed
ちゃう
that
ね。
like Rindo didn't get much character development in the game.
私に任せておけ。何匹でも何百匹でも叩き切ってやるぞ。
Rindo sounds like she belongs in a dynasty.
さすがリンドちゃん。じゃあ海賊船に囲まれても全部任せちゃうね。
任せておけ。海賊船ぐらい何隻でも何十隻でも追い払
You know,
って
they
や
make
る
it
ぞ。
seem like the monster girls are not that much stronger than
す
human
ごい
girls.
頼りにな
Or
るね。
just humans in general.
こうなったら大嵐も大津波
I
も
mean,
う
she's
つしお
supposed
も
to be a
天変地
dragon
も
girl.
全
Does
部
the
リンドちゃん
dragon
に
part
任
not
せる
mean
ね。
anything?
どうやら私にはパルテの行く先の戦力には力不足のようだ。すまない、諦
Like
め
they
よう。
seem to be just about as strong as
もう冗談に決まってるじゃん。リンドちゃんで足らない分は一緒に乗り越えよう。でも昔の海賊団はいいの？
ああ、任せてきたから何の問題もない。今の私の居場所、帰る場所は
Also,
この
this
海
actually
賊
makes
団だ
sense
けだ。
why you needed the Rindo
これからも
storyline,
よろしく
so
頼む
she。can actually leave her the
一緒に
gang
戦おうね。
in Meownie's hands without like worry and shit. All right, so now I got the true ending, right?
それでパルテ、まずはどこ行くんだ？
This is the true ending.
どうしよう。秘宝もないのに村に戻っても仕方ないしな。ご主人の元仲間のとこは行かなくていいの？船長がいないとみんな困ってるんじゃない？確かにそれは真っ先に行った方がいいかな。きっと心配してるよ。確かに心配してるかもしれないか。あれ？でも私船長じゃないよ。そんなこと言ってないよね。あの海賊団はパルテがいないとダメだみたいなこと言ってたと思う。ああ、それはあれだよ。船長の次くらい重要な役職が海賊船にはあるじゃん。
次って言うと副船長だな。確かにまとめ役として重要だ。
違うよ。航海士とか整備士だ。海賊がやってくれてる仕事だろ。違うってそういうんじゃなくて。じゃあ戦闘担当だったってことかな。確かに戦う人は
I
必
guess
要
I'm
だ
gonna
よ。
assume Parut was just like the heart of the
だ
ship.
からそういうんじゃなくて、私は下働きよ。重要。それって一番下っ端なんじゃ。私が知らないだけ？
あ、いや、下働きは下っ端のことだな。パルテも冗談が上手くなったな。
何言ってんの？重要なの。炊事洗濯掃除は私がやってたんだから。私がいなくなって絶対すごく困ってるから。
Which would explain why she's still good at cooking here.
そう言われると重要だけど、船長の次ってほどじゃ。へえ、そんな風に思ってたんだ。じゃあみんなご飯抜きね。食べたければ自分で作りなさいよ。
重要？むしろ船長より重要だわ。パルテさんは料理はうまいし、綺麗好きだし、世話好きだし。
Okay, basically she was the fucking babysitter, and no one did any fucking work, it sounds like.
わかった。じゃあパルテの元仲間のとこに行けばいいんだな。 どこにいるんだ？それはわからないよ。宝を探す海賊団ってのは一つところにとどまらないものだよ。アジトみたいなものがあるものだと思ったのに、わからないんじゃいけないね。それだと結局どこに行っていいかわからないままだぞ。ちゃんと考えてあるんだから。じゃーん、これなんだ？
What, did she like adjust the compass or
羅
something?
針盤だな。漢字の秘宝がないようだが。
羅針盤があればまた秘宝が見つかるでしょ。だって私はこれしか持ってなかったのに秘宝を7つ揃えたんだよ。
So what, did she adjust the
私た
compass?
ちの最初の目的通りどっかの変態に奪われた秘宝を見つけないとね。それってつまり羅針盤を持ってあてもなく旅をするってことじゃないかな。そうだよ。みんなもいろんなとこ行きたいって言ってたじゃん。ちょうどいいでしょ。
So she's actually not going back home?
やだ、いきなり不
How
安
the
しか
fuck
ない。
did she go back home in the bad ending in the first place?
それでも僕はちゃんとついていくから。
なるようになるだろう。
Like this makes it clear that like she
私たちならな。
didn't know how to even get back home. So how did
リ
she
ン
do
ドは
it?
そればっか。でも今はその意見に賛成かな。私たちならなるようになるよ。
ところでパルテさん、さっきから海賊機なんていじってどうかしたのかしら。
別になんでもないよ。新たな冒険に向けてちょっとね。これでよし。秘宝のついでに変態の泥棒も見つかるようにって思ってね。
これって確かに見つかるといいわ。
Sakura was really the only one that I guess really
私も会い
liked Alton, or I guess out loud anyway. Because Perut liked him too, I guess. On some.
私たちはセブンパイレーツ。奪われた
Oh
もの
look,
を
they got the fucking.
奪い
They got
返
his
し
eye
に行こ
patch now. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we'll save the game. But that's like right before, yeah. Wait, did I get a new
う。
CG?
限界突起セブンパイレーツ。
Did I get a new CG? Skip log. Oh yeah, album. Are you kidding me? Yo, that's so cheap. That's so fucking cheap. The only difference between this and that is just like one's got like Ulton's eye patch. Slash his bikini top. Whatever. That's the only difference. I was honestly expecting like an actual like cutscene of like all the girls together, like some kind of like Nakama thing or something. That's really what I was expecting. Honestly, these pictures aren't even that good anyway, because like these are almost like damage pictures. Like, you know, like in a gacha game or something. Wait, what the heck? What a gif. I was expecting like some final Nakama farewell thing, because like these pictures don't show off the girls in their best things. Like Rindo's the only one that I guess is kind of okay because she's not damaged here, but it's like Paron's in the middle of getting dressed, Sakura's getting caught by the ropes, Claret's like drenched in water. This is right after we beat Jewel, and like this is right after we beat Waffle, and then this is like at the beginning of the game where like Perut like passed out and shit. Yeah, I wanted like a real CG. But we got the good ending, I guess. I suppose the only thing I kind of want to look at now is like if I load the game, if I play from the beginning, like does the do I like transfer all my shit over?
今日はいい海賊日和。
It
何
looks
かが
like
起
it
こる気が
does
するね。
because like her boobs are still huge.
そうだね。
Because she's supposed to be a fucking egg cup right now. Okay, so this doesn't make any sense to me still. So it's like she's talking on her island with her friends, and then like she gets hit by Ulton, I guess, but somehow it sends them flying. Yeah, I don't get that part about sending them flying all across the fucking sea. I don't get that part. Yeah, like my money transferred over, my hours transferred over, which it says 18 hours. And my stats have transferred over too. And it looks like my equipment has also transferred. Although the game did like re-equip me. The game like kind of like re-equipped me with like my regular like starting equipment, but other than that though. What's Dangerous Charm? I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't need that. I don't actually need that. Fighter, ship log, if I go to album, I can't use that now. And then like these girls are still here. A monster log is still here. The game still says Neko here, but we know her real name is Meowni, but I guess the game won't put that in there though. Because technically we never fought her as Meowni. And then I still have all the dungeons in here too. I'm still confused about the discovery thing here, because like these things literally did nothing for the game. They don't like even increase like attack power or anything like that. They just kind of like just did nothing. Oh wait, is this where you find Waffle? Oh no, this is just the very first part of the game. I'm still in the fucking tutorial mode. Right. Yeah, no, I guess that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's I've beaten the game. I've thoroughly beaten the game. I guess I technically, not even technically, I guess I have 100% of the game. I would say like I 100%ed it. There might have been like some items I might have missed along the way, but for the most part, it's 100%. Yeah, like there's still some like question mark stuff here too, but I don't need that. If I go to items, I think I'm still missing like a torn map, but I guess it's just not, it wasn't necessary for true end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh no, I didn't miss anything. I got them all. Yeah, no, I got them all. So I guess that's it. I guess I don't have one of every item, if you count that. Break the Ice instrumental version. Oh, so that's the OP. Okay. Is that supposed to be asobi for like have fun? Because they kind of misspelled it wrong then. Oh, asobi. You mean asobi? They is supposed to be first. So is supposed to be second. Yeah, they fucked that up. Oh, is that a game over screen? Oh. Yeah, and I don't have that yet because like I reload the other save. Okay then. I beat the game. I beat the game. Cool. I guess now I could actually see if I could cheat now in Fire Emblem Three Hopes. That's it. I 100%. I basically 100%ed it. There's nothing. There's nothing more to do. I still got really blue-balled by the ending, though. I hate it. I hated the C. There was no NCG. There was technically no NCG for that game. The NCG is a fucking flag. There was no fucking sexy imagery of the girls or anything. What a fucking jip. I feel ripped off, honestly. I mean, like, I know that the game was a throwaway game because it's a fucking Vita game, right? It's a Vita game, so I understand that it's basically a throwaway game. But still, though, they couldn't hire the CG artist to do like one final CG of the waifus. They couldn't be arsed to do that. And then the true ending. The true ending, I feel like it was a lot of work for a whole lot of nothing. I mean, the bad ending sucked. Don't get me wrong. The bad ending sucked because like she didn't have her friends with her. So in the true ending, she gets her friends. She gets her friends in the true ending. But I don't know, it just wasn't really worth it, I guess. I just don't think it was worth it. It's so weird that the game sentence is an extra. Doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, well now I can see if I could cheat. So like, Fire Emblem 3 Halt basically comes out next week. So, yeah, the game, as far as I'm concerned, the game is technically already out then. Because like, I'm not going to speedrun this game. I say I'm not going to speedrun it. But then like, if I cheat though, I don't know how long that would take me to get to the end. So we'll see. Anyway. BRB. You know what? I went to the restroom and shit, but then afterwards, I actually tried to see if I had any healthy snacks. I don't have any. I have a lot of meat. I had like ribeye steak for lunch, and I want something healthy, more lighter to eat. I don't have any like fruits and veggies on me right now. It's like the only veggies I have right now is onion and garlic, but onion and garlic are ingredients. They're not food. I have like in my fridge, I have like sausage. I have like some more beef flank steak. I also have beef short rib. I also have chicken thighs. I have egg rolls. I have also lobster. I have lobster tail in there as well. You know, eat an onion as if it was an apple plucker. I mean, like, I told you guys before that I actually like baked onion. Like, I'm not even lying actually. Baked onion's actually really good. It's really simple too. You literally take an onion and you slice it in half, and then you put it in the oven for 30 minutes, and then you take it out and you add some salt, and then you start eating. I'm not even joking. It's actually really good. But that's like the only thing I would have though. I had like Asian pear in my fridge a couple days ago, but I ate that. I already ate that. Basically, I have a lot of meat. I have like a lot of meat in my fridge, but I don't have any non-meat stuff. And I have frozen corn, but that's about it though. The frozen corn is also an ingredient. I have eggs, but that's more protein. Basically, I have a shit ton of protein. I got protein out the ass in my fridge right now. And then I have rice. And rice is just carbs. I have orange juice. I guess. The thing is that like this makes me feel old because like when I go to the store now, it's like I'm gonna be like buying fucking like fruits and veggies and not games. Like for me, I knew I was an adult the very first time I went to a store to buy food, like food. I think the first time I realized I was an adult was when I had to go to the store to buy rice. I think that was it. I don't know how much it costs where you guys live, but where I live, a 50-pound bag of rice is about $80. It used to be $70. It used to be $70, but the price increased though. But yeah, I spend $80 for a 50-pound bag of rice. I think back in the day though, like 15 years ago, I think it used to be $60 for a 50-pound bag of rice. But like, you know, the prices kept on increasing though. But yeah. I mean, the thing is that like, I do take my vitamins though. I actually have two literally on hand right now. I have like a multivitamin one here, and then I have like a digestion vitamin here. The digestion ones makes me sound really old, but yeah, like I do take these, and then like I also take vitamin C supplements as well. Although like I kind of don't need to. I don't take it every day either. I only take it on days where like I think I'm not getting like enough fruit in my system. Because like I'm always drinking like orange juice and lemonade, and that gets me my vitamin C. So like I only take the vitamin C supplements if I'm not at home or something. Because if I'm not at home, then like it's hard to eat healthy like out there, because a lot of food is like not like nutritionally balanced and shit. Or like, especially like if I end up leaving the city, like if in a hotel room, right? If you're in a hotel room, it's like you have no choice but to eat out, obviously, because you're not at home. And like if I want to be cheap, like I'll eat McDonald's, but you know McDonald's is not nutritionally sound, so I'll take a vitamin C supplement with that, with like McDonald's or something like that. You get your vitamins from bootleg energy drinks. Yeah, I try not to do that. I try not to do that. But yeah, for lunch though, my lunch was pure carbs and protein though. Because I didn't know what I was cooking today, to be fair. But like, I made myself Asian crunchy noodle, and I posted pictures of it in Discord. But like, it's ribeye steak in a broth, so it's beef broth essentially. It's ribeye steak that like first I sear, and then I put the broth, and then like I add the water and like the onion and the garlic in. Water, onion, garlic, soy sauce, sweet soy sauce, like a cup of sugar, and usually I would add tomato and broccoli to like lighten up the fucking heavy beef broth load. But I don't have any tomatoes and onions. I'm sorry. I don't have any tomatoes and broccoli in my fridge, and I thought I had some. And I usually add carrots too. I usually add some sliced carrots. I don't have any carrots. I don't have any broccoli. I don't have any onion. Yeah, I have no veggies other than... I have one onion, by the way. I literally have one onion, and I have three garlics. 3 garlic bulbs right now. And I think that's it. That's it. So, like, I need to go to the store. But the thing is that, like, it's my day off today. So, like, I didn't want to go to the store on my day off. So, I decided to make my Asian crunchy noodles without the vegetables. And it was good. Don't get me wrong. It was good. But it felt like something was missing, though. Like, I was missing the acidity from the tomatoes. And I was missing the broccoli. Because the broccoli helps to, like, again, lighten up the beef. Lighten up the, all that protein and carbs. Because the noodles, right? The noodles is egg. It's egg noodle. And then I deep fry that. I deep fry that to crisp it up. And then you add the beef broth. So again, it's legit all protein and carbs. So the only vegetables I had on hand was the frozen corn that I had in my freezer. So like that kind of lightened up the load a little bit, but that's not usually the ingredient I use though. But yeah, I actually eat healthy. I know how to cook. I better, because my dad was a chef, so I kind of grew up in that environment. And then before I started the stream today, I did get my workout in. So, like, I drank a protein shake. Well, when I say it out loud, that sounds terrible. So I drank my protein shake, even though I just had lunch. So I kind of had... I'm, like, really full on protein right now. I drank a protein shake. I'll show my protein shake. So my protein shake is this chocolate fudge, this Huel chocolate fudge brownie. Chocolate fudge brownie. It's 20 grams of protein, 27 vitamins and minerals, and 110 calories. So yeah, it's pretty good on calories, and it's also sugar-free, by the way. It's sugar-free. Nutritionally complete. All essential 27 vitamins and minerals, and 20 grams of proteins in every serving. Also, this is dairy-free. I didn't know that part. I did not know that part. Yeah. So, I drank this after my lunch, which sounds super bad. And then I did my workout, for an hour. And then I started the stream. So I guess, to be fair, you could say I worked off a lot of that protein. Yeah. Girls Frontline Warrior Star. Honestly, Fuji, that's not as crazy as it sounds. Not the Girls Frontline part. I mean, like, some kind of gun part about it, because they did make Gundam Dynasty Warriors. And Gundam Dynasty Warriors does have a lot of shooter bots in it. So Girls Frontline could work too. Like, you could do a combo system off of guns and shit. And then, like, I'm sure you could just add in, like, kicks. And then, like, some girls do have, like, a knife. Like, 416 has a knife. And Star 15 has a knife. And then some girls also, like, they do martial arts, I think, a little bit on the side. So, you could throw in punches and kicks for some girls. Oh, and then the handguns, right? The handguns could do, like, gun kata or some shit, right? We have some girls also that actually legit have real melee weapons. Like CZ, right? CZ has an axe and shit. And I think some girls have a sword. So it could work, actually. Basically, my basis for this is the fact that, again, Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Dynasty Warriors Gundam is the thing, and Dynasty Warriors Gundam has so many shooting elements in it compared to like Fire Emblem and Dynasty Warriors. So, and also don't forget, Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors, there's arrows, right? There's like arrow people in Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors, and they have combos. So if you can make a combo system for like a bow and arrow, you could totally make a combo system for guns. Basically, I guess the only question to ask though is like whether or not they'd be able to copy like clone characters, right? Like, remember how clones was a problem in Smash Brothers? You know, like, oh, it's like, you know, Fox and Falco are kind of the same. Ganondorf and Captain Falcon are kind of the same and shit. Then you have Mario and Luigi also being similar until they kind of varied up their things a little bit, you know? So I guess with Girls Frontline, you'd have to worry about some girls maybe overlapping each other. So you would have to, like, reduce the amount of people in them. Like, think about a lot of rifles, right? Like, a lot of rifles are bamboo rifles. So it's like, other than trying to cherry pick some of the main characters, it's like, you couldn't conceivably put in all the 3-star girls, right? Unless you want to put them as skins. Maybe that's the way you could do it, right? It's like, let's take M4, like pre-Digimine M4A1. Like, would you say that M4A1 pre-Digimine was special? Not really, right? Like, she was probably like just about as samey as any other assault rifle, like with no plot armor. So it's like you could make like a combo system for like M4A1, and then you could allow the player to unlock assault rifle skins or the M4A1 combo pack, and then like basically you could just switch that up with like, you know, AK-47 or just like any other like assault rifle that won't have like its own combo thing or something, you know? Like, you could do that or something. Actually, that's what they do with Dynasty Warriors Gundam, actually. With Dynasty Warriors Gundam, there's actually some overlap for like combos, and then like some Gundams actually, or some mobile suits legit are technically not in the game itself, but you could actually costume overlap them on top of another character just to pretend that you're playing as that Gundam or as that mobile suit, even though technically there's no combo system. So if they've done that with Dynasty Warriors Gundam, they could totally do it for Girls Frontline. The only question is, though, is whether or not that would be realistically viable. Just because, you know, Chinese game. So there seems to be a really big issue when it comes to Chinese and Japanese overlap. Like, if it was Japanese game to Japanese game, that'd be a little bit easier. However, if Azure Lane can get Idea Factory to make a game for them, then you know what? The sky's the limit, right? Heck, maybe Girls Frontline gets Idea Factory to make a game for them. How would that even work? I'd play it. Like some kind of RPG. Some kind of like RPG Idea Factory game. I mean, also we'd get Neptune, right? We would get because in the Azure Lane game, like Neptune is in there, right? Like Neptune and Blanc is in there. So like, if Girls Frontline were to get an Idea Factory thing, then like we'd also get Neptune and Girls Frontline verse. How many gun characters do we have in like Neptunia? There's like 3. There's like 3 or 4 gun girls in Neptunia. And then like Neptune's a sword user, but you know, she's the main character, so she has to be in the crossover. So like, I don't even know what gun Neptune would use. I guess you'd have to make her an assault rifle, because like most of the main characters in Girls Frontline are all assault rifle users. So you just do that for them. I mean, we did get the Senran Kagura Neptunia crossover, so that's a thing. Which I still need to play. Alrighty. Need to go to full screen. Alright. Okay, so like, I had already like gone past the tutorial actually. Just to like test out the game a little bit. I picked the dude. playing as the dude. Playing as the dude. Because like, it's very similar to Fire Emblem 3 Hope, where like you could pick as a girl or like a guy to play as. So like, I picked the dude and like, I beat the tutorial stage where like you meet like Eldegard and Claude and the blue lion guy. I forgot his name. And now I'm in camp and I haven't done anything yet in camp. So like I'm basically still at the beginning of the game. Unit information. There's just me. Also for Byleth, you also do the same thing too for Byleth. You could choose between picking the guy Byleth or the girl Byleth. I picked the girl. I picked the girl Byleth, of course. So, you know what's weird though is that now she has a voice though, because like you know you have no voice in three kingdoms or whatever because like you're a self-insert. But the thing is that you're not playing Byleth in this game though. So she actually has a voice, or he has a voice. Byleth is a real character in this game because you're not playing as that character. However, the crazy thing is though, is that this character is not a self-insert actually. This character is actually not a self-insert. He actually talks, or she actually talks. He or she talks. Not a self-insert. I know, crazy, right? And you guys know that I don't like self-inserts, so like I'm more than happy to support this game. So, from what I heard, this game is not canon though. This game is basically like an alternate telling, because obviously this character didn't exist in Fire Emblem 3 Kingdoms. And also this character is like a rival for Byleth. But, you know, Byleth didn't have a rival in 3 Kingdoms. So, yeah, this game is basically like an alternate universe. I guess that's the best way to say it. In 3 Kingdoms, like, Suthis, like, gives Byleth, like, the ability to, like, control time and shit. So now we have to fight against Byleth who can control time. So we're on the receiving end of that, actually. What else is there? I think you could romance people in this game? I don't think you can, actually. I don't think so. Because Fire Emblem 3 Kingdoms was basically like a Persona game, right? It was basically a Persona game. Oh yeah, I forgot I uninstalled it. I uninstalled it. Right. I think I should just uninstall 7 Pirates H now, because I'm never gonna play this again. Fire Emblem's 3 Kingdoms was like 14 gigabytes. That's why I uninstalled it. This game is it's a beat 'em up game. It's not a Persona game. So I'm pretty sure you don't actually romance the characters. You saw a Succubus? I've never played it actually. I downloaded it because it's called Trouble Days. I've never played it though. Like I want to play it, but I need time. But the thing is that like I still need to play Rune Factory 5 though. We beat chapter 1. We beat chapter 1 in Rune Factory 5. And then like I never streamed it again. So I definitely want to get back to that. But right now I'm in like an ecchi game kick, so I want to continue playing ecchi games right now. So Rune Factory 5 is kind of on the back burner. Basically. I want to continue doing ecchi games. I also kind of want to actually do a Ring Fit adventure stream, just because like I feel like I've been getting my workouts in lately. So like I want to see like how far I can make it into this game, because to this day I've still never played Ring Fit. I've had it downloaded for so long, but I still haven't played it though. So I want to see like how far I can go without getting tired. Because I feel like I've been keeping up with my workouts. I feel confident. Like, I actually also increased my, I increased my, my workout, I don't know what to call it, like my workout game, I guess. So this is usually what I use, other than like doing like standard like body workouts, like push-ups and sit-ups. Ugh, okay. Shit, this thing is so big. Okay, this thing is so fucking big. God damn. Wait, is my face cam zoomed in? Because if it is zoomed in, then I need to zoom out. I'm actually not sure if it's zoomed in. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, am I still streaming? Am I still streaming? Oh shit. My OBS is not responding anymore. It looks like I'm still streaming. Okay. But my OBS is not responding anymore. So like I technically had to cancel out. I technically need to cancel out of OBS. I literally cannot do anything in OBS right now. I'm stuck. I can't even switch scenes or anything. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we should be. Ah, there we go. Now I'm zoomed out. Okay, now I'm zoomed out. Anyway. Echo, set light brightness to 80%. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, anyway, this is actually my pull-up bar. So, let me go ahead and, let me go ahead and put my microphone back. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and... So basically what you do is... you hold this out, and then you actually put this over your frame, so and you'd be surprised actually like how strong. But then again, to be fair, there is a weight limit to things, and I only weigh 105 pounds. So I guess to be fair, I don't gotta worry about the weight thing. But this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. And shit, like I still can't. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't actually have the. There it is. Okay. There it is. Now I can fit. This is the pull-up bar right here. So like you hook this part. There we go. Oh, this one. So you hook this part actually. And I have two. So I either have these, or I can pull from up here. So I can either do a pull-up. However, that's not all I can do though. This actually hooks. This pull-up bar is meant to be faster. So I actually bought a thing. So I bought workout bands. So the workout bands, they attach to that's it. So now I could actually hands of varying different challenges. And it says here in the back pounds. Not sure that like zooms in properly. There you go, you guys can see that, right? So yeah, yellow is 10 pounds, blue is 20 pounds, green is 30 pounds, blue is 40 pounds, and red is 50 pounds. So the amount of of money I've spent on workout equipment is actually, I would assume, more than the standard VTuber. Does that sound bad? Does that sound like I'm fucking, like, showing off? That doesn't sound like I'm showing off, right? But, like, I feel that, like, I'm probably more better off than, like, the average introverted VTuber who pretends like they don't know how to cook and they don't know how to, like, properly exercise and shit. I mean, not to call out names. Actually, I'm being serious. Like, I don't want to call out any names because I don't want to seem like I'm too mean. But I think you guys know, like, some examples, right? Of, like, some VTubers who, like, seem like they don't have their life together. Hashtag some Nichi Sanji VTubers, for example. Like, I don't want to call out any names because I don't want to feel too mean. But, like, I know how to cook. I get my exercises in like that. So, yeah. Come on, Tetsa, don't start drama. Exactly. No, that's why I'm not naming any names. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not joking for once. Like, I'm legit. I'm like legit not joking for once. Like, I don't actually want to name any names. Although there is that one VTuber that cooks though. What was her name again? I need to look her up again. Because I actually like her. There is that one VTuber that cooks. I wanna like get in on that. But like, it comes in like this little like baggie too. So like that's kind of cool. Comes in this little baggie. Tarantula miso soup with. So yeah, so here's all the bands. So again, you just kind of like hook the. So yeah, red was here's the red one. Again, it's got these hooks. So all you gotta do is just hook on here. And there's different ways actually. There's different ways to actually hook this on bar, like various different exercises. But if I want to do like something, simple, like I could just hook both, like to this middle section, to get like a simple. You know? I mean, like again, there's various different ways to do it. And then like here's also like actual handle grips that I can also use in conjunction. So yeah, it's very simple to use, and like I feel like I get just more than the standard workout that I can do. And when you're starting out, like there's like a lot of videos online that tell you that like you don't actually need equipment to start like doing various exercises at home, especially if you're a beginner. Like just regular body exercises are good enough. You know, like jogging in place, sit-ups, push-ups. And if you're too weak, to do push-ups, you could do wall-ups, which has you more vertical, and you do push-ups against the wall if your arm strength isn't that strong. Although to be fair, push-ups is not about arm strength though. Push-up is more about chest strength. It's about core strength rather than like actual arms. Same thing too for pull-ups, by the way. A lot of people assume that pull-ups is all on the arm strength, but it's actually not. It's actually like more of your back muscles and like more of your abdominal muscles. That actually is what lifts you up. I mean, obviously you need arm strength, but it's a lot more to do with your core muscles. So, you know, just like just saying that like it's more than just trying to like lift your body though. But yeah, if I pull on these for example though, it's like I can feel the tension and be different. Like some of these are a lot more easy to pull than So yellow was literally the light one. Yellow is 10 pounds. Oh, it's actually labeled on here, yeah. It's labeled on here, so yeah, red's 50. Yeah. Usually when I get my workout in, like, I always try to do like at least like 10 or 20 push-ups, 10 or 20 sit-ups, 20 or 30 jumping jacks, and then I try to spend like at least 30 minutes just on the push-up And when I say 30 minutes on the push-up and pull-up bar, I don't mean just doing straight push-ups anymore. Because now that I have these workout bands, like, I'm including these workout bands as, like, a part of it. But this was also why, like, I didn't want to do this during the 24-hour live stream. Because, like, I don't know why, it just felt unnatural to try and bust this out during the 24-hour live stream, even though I kind of want it. Is that weird? Every time I talk about this, like, I just feel like I'm showing off, but, like, I'm really not. I want to be healthy. Is it so wrong? Is it so wrong that I just want to be healthy? There we go. I did that the wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. There we go. Echo, normal lights. There we go. But yeah, I feel like I'm bragging, and I don't want to feel like I'm bragging. Just do 80-pound rates to truly show off. I mean, like, here's the thing, like, hold on. Alright, awesome. Anyway, like, I've already told a lot of my life story on this channel before, and, like, you guys at this point know I'm a bit of an asshole, and I was always a bit of a jerk and bully in high school and middle school, and I did a lot of partying in college, and I always thought that, like, that was atypical of everybody back then, and I know that's stupid. I know that's really stupid to think, but I used to think that was atypical of everybody. But then, like, then I realized that, like, most people who say that gaming was their hobby, or, like, otakus, they're all introverts. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but, like, I realized how not nerdy I was. Because I always made fun of people who played Dungeons & Dragons, and to be fair, I'm, like, so afraid to, like, to say any more now. I mean, like, when I go into my rant modes anyway, like, I already show off, like, just how bad I was. Cause, like, I always thought people who played video games and watch animes was, like, super nerds, back in the day. And, like, I stuffed people in lockers and shit. And anyone that played Dungeons & Dragons were, like, super nerds. I mean, I did play it. I did play it for a bit, and I didn't find it that fun. Even before drama with the D&D community. And the thing is that, no, you know what's funny, though? No, like, okay, legit, like... So whenever I see streamers, and when I say streamers, I mean all streamers, like YouTubers and, like, regular streamers alike, a lot of streamers, they were your stereotypical nerds, right, in high school, and a lot of these streamers, when they go into their rant modes, I notice, they talk about, like, how they didn't have any friends, they talk about how they played Dungeons & Dragons, they talked about how, like, they were in the chess club, or they talked about how they were in the anime club and shit, and, like, you know what I see in the chat when streamers talk about that shit? I see streamers say, oh my god, this guy gets me. Yeah, I also did that too. Oh, this guy embodies us and shit like that. And, like, I'm here going, like, I can't relate. Like, people in the chat room is like, oh, this guy's so relatable. Or the girl, right? Like, maybe it's a girl that played D&D or whatever. Or anyway, like, it's always some combination of, like, didn't have any friends in high school or college, didn't have no friends, was in some kind of nerdy club or something, and they were introverted, so all they did was stay home and play video games. Like, it's like some kind of combination of that, and I'm here going to, like, I can't relate. I literally, like, cannot relate to that. And I'm seeing like everybody in chat talking about that. And like I'm here going like thinking like, am I an asshole? Like, am I an asshole? Am I the bad guy? You know, like it's like the revelation that like I was the villain for like probably a lot of these guys, you know? And by that, you need to be in the, again, the roleplay aspect. Yeah, probably, right? The roleplay is the biggest thing about Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah. But here's the thing, though. I find Dungeons & Dragons videos on YouTube very interesting to watch, actually. And there's actually two kinds of players, from what I've seen. Like, there are those who are into the roleplay, and then there are those that actually are into the mechanical aspect of it. But here's the thing, though. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, think about it, though. If you're in the mechanical aspects of Dungeons & Dragons, why don't you play it? Why don't you just play a game? Isn't that what video games are supposed to do? So you don't have to roll the dice anymore? Like to me, video games should have just replaced the Dungeons & Dragons aspect of that part. Basically, the only real reason to play Dungeons & Dragons now is for the role-playing. If you're into the mechanics, that's kind of what video games are for, you know? Like, that's the way I see it. I don't understand the part of the people who are into, like, the actual, like, game of it. And the thing is that there are games of it now. Like, there's Dungeons & Dragons video game. Like, that's the thing. Where, like, they take, like, you know, like, making your class. And they take, like, the trolls and the dungeon and, like, the mobs and stuff like that. So, yeah. Some peeps enjoy the in real life gameplay gacha. Basically. Yeah, basically. So, honestly, like, whatever works for you. If you have fun with it, have fun with it. I'm not gonna... The bully in me is less pronounced as it was back in the day. So, like, I'm not really gonna bully people for that anymore. I just don't understand it, and I can't get into it, is all I'm saying. Basically, Elder Scrolls is D&D in video form. Exactly. No, you're totally right. Without the dice rolling. Without physically rolling the dice, and without your dungeon master needing to do the story for you, basically. You know? Like, that's totally what it is. And, like, that's why I would be able to play Elder Scrolls someday, which is on my to-do list. But, yeah. There is actually one or two Dungeons & Dragons game out there, video game. Dungeons & Dragons video game out there that I would love to live stream, actually, someday. Like, it takes the whole class making, which I think is the most interesting aspect. I think the most interesting aspect for me is the character building in Dungeons & Dragons. But I don't like the board part, and I don't like the dice part, and I don't like the dungeon master part. But I do like the other parts. I do like the other... I think the lore and the spells are very interesting in Dungeons & Dragons, but I don't like most of the other bits attached to it, you know? So it's like, if I could have that in video game form, that would be very interesting for me. And there is. The video games do exist for them, so I'd love to stream one that one someday. But, like, it's like a low priority, though, because, you know, it's Dungeons & Dragons. It's fucking nerdy shit. I say that despite the fact that, like, I predominantly stream Weeabo games and shit like that. But that's because I've embraced the otaku in me compared to, like, 20 years ago. Compared to me, like, 30 years ago. Okay, not 30 years ago. 20 years ago, I should say. Compared to me 20 years ago. God, that makes me sound really old. I remember embracing the otaku side of me more as I became more friends with Taka. Like, Taka got me into more anime shit. And then I talked about my dad before. My dad watches more anime than I do. Which is really sad. My aunt and uncle and their family is more into anime than I am. No, like, legit. Like, I remember my aunt and uncle and talking with their kids about Naruto. And I don't mean, like, just talking about Naruto. I mean, like, really getting into Naruto. My aunt, she literally cried at, like, certain episodes of Naruto. Like, when one of her favorite characters died in Naruto, hashtag spoiler alert, like, she cried. She legitimately cried. Like, some of my family members are more into anime than I am. Because, like, I have such, like, a very limited like attention span for certain animes, I guess is the best way to say it. For me, an anime really needs to like, grab my attention, like in the first 5 or 6 episodes. Otherwise, I'm probably giving it up. Manga, I'm more open about manga, probably because I could get through manga faster. Like One Piece, for example. With One Piece, I was not gonna watch the anime because by the time I got into One Piece, there was like 300 episodes. Not gonna happen. I went to the manga. I went straight to the manga for that. So like, I read like 5 or 6 volumes of One Piece. Like, I marathoned it, and then I got into it. Then I got into the manga. So like, after I got sucked into the manga, then I watched the anime. Because manga is easier to read than anime is to watch. If it's like a long series. So yeah. You prefer more anime style games mostly because they're not passive? It depends, yeah. It really depends. For me, it's just the art style I like in general. I just like anime art style. So like, as long as the art style is good, that's a gateway for me to learn about the story at least. Honestly, H Games is legit just because H Games has better art than most anime mainstream stuff does. It's kind of weird how that works because like H Game needs to look good because it's fat material, right? Like H Game needs to like step up their game basically because like the target audience is smaller. Mainstream games don't need to look as good because they grab the kids and kids don't give a shit. Thinking about it like this, imagine if Pokemon was an Arrow game. Would we still be complaining about how the game looks like shit? I don't think we'd complain as much, right? The reason why Pokemon can look like shit is because it's a kid's game, so they don't need to try as hard. But if Pokemon was an Arrow game, everything will look so much better. It's funny, the more ecchi a game is, the better it looks, I think. Because some of the best animation I've seen is in hentai. And then some of the best mainstream anime I've seen was ecchi anime. So like, if I'm watching a Shonen Jump anime, then you better believe it, I'm in it for the story then, and not for the animation. I mean, do I even need to talk about Dragon Ball Super? I mean, shit. Everyone makes fun of the animation for Dragon Ball Super all the time, right? So, yeah. I think you did. I think you did. That sounds very familiar. Oh, like Food Wars. Food Wars is super ecchi. Like you would think it's about the food. It's not. It's not about the food. They trick you. Food Wars, they trick you into thinking it's about the food. But then like you watch like a few episodes of it and you know it's about the fan service. I'll be honest. I bet it was about the food for like maybe the first season of Food Wars. But then like once they realized that like sex sells, then like it was about the fan service at that point. And then the guy's a harem too. Like the guy has a fucking harem, so yeah, it's an ecchi anime in disguise. Because like whenever there's an ecchi scene in Food Wars, it looks really good actually. Like it's like fap-worthy. I would say it's even fap-worthy. Like there's almost nothing in One Piece, for example, that's fap-worthy to me. Like the art style. The art style is not fap-worthy in of itself. Same thing too for Naruto. Like there's some hot characters in Naruto, but I still wouldn't really fap to it though. It doesn't really lend itself to being fappable. And then Dragon Ball. Oh shit. I don't like Akira Toriyama art style. That would have people hang me. People would hang me for saying that, like in a convention. I don't like Akira Toriyama art style. Like, I still hate that Dragon Quest is so popular in Japan, but Akira Toriyama art style is still being used as the main art style for Dragon Quest games. Like, if they were to stop using the Akira Toriyama art style for Dragon Quest games, I might be able to go into it. But like, I just don't like that art style though. I think the art style is too childish for me. I think that's the best way to say it. I'm just not a fan of like the big oval eyes that they use. And I think the girls are not that hot. Like, stylistically speaking, I think the girls are not that hot in Akira Toriyama art style. I know like Dragon Quest stuff though. And I know that some of the characters, I know some characters in Dragon Quest, like, oh my god, Jessica's so hot. Like, that's like supposed to be like one of the hotter characters and shit like that. I know Jessica, because isn't Jessica supposed to be like a dancer or something? Jessica was like a barmaid, I think. I think that's why she was supposed to be the hot character. Also, I know about the horse dude. Oh my god, do I know about the horse dude. I think that's in Dragon Quest 2, I think, or Dragon Quest 3, the horse guy. I know that he first appeared in the NES game. There is so much Dragon Quest hentai with the horse guy. And the princess. The queen? The princess? I think the princess. Princess? If I remember the story, the horse guy kidnaps the princess, and then the player character has to go save the princess. But in a lot of the hentai, though, she ends up getting raped by the horse dude, though. There's so much porn. There's so much porn of that one dude. And he wasn't important. I don't think he was even important, actually. He was just like a random, like, mid-boss for some shit. But he became such, like, R34 fodder. You're saying that buff man, Akira Toriyama star was good? I agree. I actually agree with that. Also, to be fair, Akira Toriyama, he himself admitted he doesn't know how to draw women. He doesn't know how to draw girl characters, so a lot of his girl characters end up looking like very similar to each other. He did admit to that. He's really good at drawing creatures. Creatures and dudes, he's good at drawing. Actually, I think Akira Toriyama monsters are really good, actually. Like, the guy has, like, really great, like, monster conception. I think he's good at that. But, like, as far as, like, the overall style, though, I don't like it, though. I just don't like the overall style. I think it's the human faces. I think that's what does it for me. The bodies, I guess, are fine. I guess, to be fair, I guess maybe the bodies are fine for me. It's the faces. The faces, I can't really get behind. One Piece actually suffers the same kind of thing for me, but One Piece is more varied in character design, so I think One Piece gets a pass for me on that, though. In Dragon Ball, in Akira Toriyama art style, like Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball, for example, and Chrono Trigger has the same thing too. It's all kind of very samey. They're all kind of like, I think Akira Toriyama does suffer from like same face syndrome that you see in a lot of animes. It's not an Akira Toriyama problem, to be fair. A lot of artists have the same problem, same face syndrome. I mean, if it was an H game, we know that the horse dude would have ran the princess if Hero didn't arrive on time, basically. Honestly, like, you shouldn't even expect the hero to arrive on time. The moment that the horse guy kidnaps a princess, you as the player would just be thinking, well, we already know what's happening. We already know what's happening. Unless it's actually like a good hentai game where like you can get there in time as the player. But then like, you know, canonically speaking though, he probably ends up, you know, dicking the girl anyway. But maybe that would be good for some character development though. Like she gets mind broken, and then the hero brings her out from the mind broken status or something. I don't know. Or maybe the goddess, right? Maybe like the magical goddess gives her back her virginity or something. I don't know. I think I've seen that being done before in a hentai game before, where like the princess does get raped, but then like if you get like the true end or something like that, the goddess gives her back her virginity. And then that way she gets to lose her virginity to the hero or something. But like mentally she remembers that she got raped still. But her body like goes back to being a virgin. And then she also like loses the scars and shit. Because I remember she had like whip marks or something. But then like she loses like all the markings and crap. Honestly, I guess that's the one great thing too about hentai games. Hentai games also are allowed to go more deeper into like bad territory that like mainstream games aren't allowed to go into. I guess there's that. I mean, to be fair, mainstream is mainstream for a reason. Because a lot of people don't want to look at that stuff, which is fine. At the same time though, the porno industry is $1 billion industry, so that means there's lots of people who do want to look at that shit. Although nowadays porno's kind of free, if you know where to look. If it's digital, it's as long as you know where to look. It's basically. Hey, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Also, this game has a first-person view. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like Shenmue, because Shenmue had a first-person view. Wish there was a hint game that had a reverse corruption shit. There is. No. There totally is, because I have played one. It was an RPG Maker game, though, so I'm not sure that's up your alley, but it was an RPG Maker game. But there is. There totally is. Maybe more than one. I might have played a couple, actually. But there's one in my mind right now. There's one in my mind right now where that was a mechanic. There's also another one that I played back in the day, too, that had an AIDS mechanic. AIDS! So, like, your character needed to practice safe sex. If your character practices safe sex, then you won't get AIDS. Didn't know Pirate Ism could change style. Purification? If that's a word you're also looking for, then yes, I've also played that too. Yes, I'm not joking, by the way. I'm not joking. Again, it was an RPG Maker game, but like, basically, your character needed to practice safe sex. No, like, 10 minutes into the game, like, once you're past the tutorial, you immediately could start having sex with, like, a lot of things. But then, like, if you start having sex willy-nilly, though, your character gets AIDS. And that does affect you stat-wise. That affects you stat-wise, by the way. You can cure AIDS, though. You can cure AIDS in the game, but it's a bitch. It's a bitch to cure AIDS. No, like, legit, no. I remember, yo, I was like 13 years old, by the way. I was like 13 years old when I played this game. I remember, like, not fully understanding the tutorial. So, like, I remember I went to the first bar. In the very first bar of the game, there's legit, like, a barmaid that you can have sex with right away. And she's a whore. Like, she's literally, like, the town bicycle. So, like, she's like, yo, like, 5 gold. Like, I suck your dick for 5 gold or something. I suck your dick for 5 gold. I'll have sex with you for, like, 10 gold or some shit like that. And, like, you have sex with her, and then you immediately get AIDS from her. So, like, but you have to wear a condom, though. If you wear a condom, you can avoid getting AIDS. And then also, there's legit, like, a resistance stat in the game where you could be more resistant to diseases. So, like, at the end of the game, when you have high resistance, you could have sex, like, without the condom and, like, not get AIDS. But you're probably better off, like, safe scumming, though. So you should save just to make sure you don't get AIDS, though. You know, just throwing that out there. You might as well just, like, be on the safe side. But you're right, though. RPG Maker game, that doesn't really narrow it down that much. But, you know, just saying that it was an RPG Maker game that I played. There's a lot you could do in RPG Maker games. That makes it easy for people to manipulate. Do you know what's the only bad thing about RPG Maker games, though? The further back you go, the more archaic it seems, I feel. Like, I feel like that I can't go back to, like, games, like, being made, like, in RPG Maker XP, for example. Like, I feel like that I can feel the difference between, like, RPG Maker XP and then, like, RPG Maker, like MV or, like, MX or some shit. I think the new one now is like ZV or some weird. I don't know how they even come up with like these weird letter names for like RPG Maker or some shit. But like RPG Maker XP was probably like the oldest one that like most people worked with, and I feel like I can't play RPG Maker XP games anymore because like it's too archaic for me. Like I can see the age in them. I would have needed to play the game when it came out. Or at the very least, 15 years ago, so I can like not be spoiled on the newer games, you know. Also, I just learned something really interesting about RPG Maker, by the way, which makes sense actually. So, the older an RPG Maker version is, the more plugins get released for it and fan-made mods get made for it, so that people can do more shit with it, and it takes like a good almost like 5 years actually for there to be like so many plugins that people can do whatever they want with the system. And then like it takes essentially 5 or 6 years for those games actually to be released to the public so people can actually play them. But then by the time that happens though, the next RPG Maker version comes out, the brand new one, but it's brand new. So that means nobody knows how to work with it. So you have like another 5 or 6 year cycle where people need to learn how to use that RPG Maker in order to release games using that platform. So basically, the only reason why there's so many RPG Maker XP games is because there's so many fan-made mods for it and so many like tutorials for it and shit like that people could learn how to use it. And then like it took RPG Maker was so popular though that took like almost 10 years for it to get cycled out of like the current system essentially. Which makes sense though, because like the whole point of RPG Maker is that like you can make a game by yourself without like a crew. So like it takes you a long time to make your own game, you know. I think Undertale took Toby Fox like I think like 5 years to make actually. It took him like 2 years to come up with the concept of Undertale. I remember like reading the history. Like the first year, it was like an Earthbound game or some shit, like Earthbound Mother game. And then the second year, he started coming up with like the characters. And then the third year, he started to actually make the game for realsies or something. It took Toby Fox a long time to make Undertale. I mean, when you're making the game by yourself, shit takes a while, right? I mean, it takes Zune, like what, like 2 years on average to make a new Toho game, right? I feel like it takes Zune at least 2 years to make a Toho game. I feel like he's not making a Toho game every year. I don't think he's making a Toho game every year. It's like every 2 or 2.5 years for Toho. Oh yeah. Anyway, Fire Emblem. Are Yandere Simulator basically almost 10 years? Yeah, we don't talk about Fire Emblem. Or I mean, Yandere Simulator. I mean, yeah, Yandere Simulator is a dead game in my eyes. More than like 2 years of alcohol drinking before you can make a new Toho game. Ah, Fuji cracked the code. No, what really happens is that Zune drinks for 2 years straight, and it actually only takes him like a week to make the next Toho game. It takes him like a week to compose all the music, and the art, and the programming. And then he just releases it. That's the truth. That's the truth about Toho. Zune can knock it out in an afternoon if he were sober. Okay, anyway, long story short, even though I skipped the tutorial on stream, the tutorial on stream is legit just like the same tutorial in the Fire Emblem Three Kingdoms game, Three Houses game. Like basically like you come across like a field, and then like Eldegard and Claude and like the blue guy, like they're all like in the field, and you had to save them. Like Violet had to go and save them and shit. The only difference here is that like I'm not Byleth, and I went and saved him. That's basically the only difference. So for the most part, there wasn't really much to miss for the tutorial. It kind of starts with the very same way that Fire Emblem 3 Houses was. You go and save the you go and save the fucking brats basically. Or maybe you couldn't. What if alcohol is Zune's fuel? That's another way to think about it.
Yeah.
Alios told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads.
そういえば
You know what's really stupid about the? I mean, I know it's medieval period, but you know what's really stupid about this though? So both in this game, as well as in Fire Emblem Three Kingdoms or Three Houses. I keep saying Three Kingdoms. In Three Houses, so Eldegard, Claude, and Eldegard, Claude, and like what's his face's name? Where the fuck is he? And Dimitri. So they're out in the middle of fucking nowhere, and a fucking bandit could have killed them. So what would have happened, actually, to the story if they just died? So Dimitri's gonna be the king of the Blue Lions. Claude's gonna be the king of the Golden Deer. And Eldegod's gonna be the queen of, like, the Black... So that doesn't make sense. The Black Kingdom or whatever it's called. Like, if they died to a random... like, bandit, like... Doesn't that just kind of just, like, end the kingdoms? I guess to be fair, if Claude died, like, I'm sure, like, if Claude, Dimitri, or Edegald died, I guess a family member would have just taken over, right? Like, isn't that how medieval shit works? You kill the kid, right? Don't you actually just kill the kid on purpose? Like, if you're the uncle, right? You're Dimitri's uncle, so you kind of have him assassinated. It's like, hey, if I get Dimitri killed and Dimitri has no siblings, I become king, right? Basically, you gotta, like, kill down the line. I'm pretty sure they all had no siblings too. Like, Eldegard has no siblings. I think Eldegard also has, like, she's like the 13th kid or something. I think she had like 12 siblings that died or some shit. So it's like, if you kill Eldegard and, like, you're like the aunt, then, like, you get to become queen or some shit. So yeah. Oh yeah, Claude had a brother, you said? Gotcha. I mean, you get what I'm saying though, right? Like, if they did die to the random bandit in the first mission, then, like, somebody would have just taken over. I guess the question is whether or not that somebody would have been a good king though. I guess that's a question to ask. Considering that, to be fair, Eldegard is the reason the whole kingdoms go into war in the first place, I guess here's the question. If Eldegard died, would we even get the war in the first place? The whole reason for the war is that Eldegard says that, like, the whole, like, church is, like, corrupted and shit. So, like, she's the one that, like, even, like, rages war and crap. And then Dimitri joins the church, I remember. Dimitri is on the church's side. So they team up. And then Eldegard's on her side. And then Claude. Claude is like isn't Claude kind of neutral? He's like a neutral party. So, like, Claude doesn't really join the church. But he also doesn't really join Eldegard either. He's kind of like just there. So, yeah. But yeah, I still question, though, like, why these important people don't have more bodyguards, though. They don't have bodyguards. That's what's weird to me. Like... Okay, I'm sorry. Let me take it back. They have one. They have one bodyguard. Eldegard has, like, that one fuckboy. Dimitri has his fuckboy. And Claude has his fuck girl. It's kind of hard for me to picture that Hilda's supposed to be his bodyguard. But, like, Claude has a bitch. And then Eldegard and Dimitri have, like, a boy toy. You know what? I remember when I went the Eldegard route like, on stream. I was trying to romance Hilda for so long, and I didn't realize that you can't romance Hilda if you go the Black Lions route. Or whatever shit like that. The Black Eagles. There are the Black Eagles. If you go the Eldegard route, you can't romance Hilda. You can only romance Hilda if you go the Claude or Dimitri route. Eldegard's kind of like the bitch of all three kingdoms, but I still think Eldegard's right, though. No, like, legit, I think Eldegard's correct. If I was in this situation, I think I would join Eldegard's team. I think Claude is too passive of a king, so I don't think he's a good king. I think Dimitri is too edgy to be a king, and also I think he's too much of a simp. Dimitri's too much of a simp for the church, so that's why I don't think he's a good king either. So I think I would join Eldegard to go against the church, basically. I mean, that's my personal opinion. I would join Eldegard. So yeah. Or fuck all those three houses and form your own house. You know what? You can only say that, Fuji, because you got the goddess on your side. I mean, think about it, though. With the Suthis on your side and the power to stop time, Violet could make his own house, right? Like, as soon as Suthis, like, converts with Violet, Violet could be like, you know what? Fuck all you guys. I'm gonna make my own house. So, yeah. Since you're a Dragon Girl simp, you go with the church. Yeah, I had to say I'm not really into Rhea. I guess to be fair, there is the there's Sethis, right? Sethis is a dragon. He's a dragon, right? Sethis and his daughter are dragons also. So I guess there's those two also, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm on the church side still. So yeah, I joined Eligard. If I remember right, he's supposed to be like fish girl. Isn't he supposed to be like 1,000 years old? He's like 1,000 years old, and I think his daughter is like 200 years old or something. She's a young dragon. She's like a young dragon in like Dragon Age or some shit like that. Oh, I think I also remember why I wanted to be in Eligard's group too. I think Eligard just made more sense to me because like Eligard wants to get rid of the crest system, I think. It's been a while. I think Dimitri is pro crest. I think Claude doesn't care, and I think Eligard was like anti-crest. I think that's what it was too. Basically, when I did choose Eligard in my original stream, it was not because I was simping. It was because I legitimately like the ideals of Eligard more than Dimitri and Claude. Claude does get more responsible after the time skip, but it just wasn't good enough for me. And I still think Dimitri is too edgelord. And especially when you see Dimitri after the time skip, Dimitri gets that stupid eye patch. Dimitri gets an eye patch, and his hair becomes super edgy. So, like, I'm just definitely glad I didn't choose the Dimitri route. Also, I fundamentally didn't enjoy most of the Blue Lions people. Honestly, fuck all these Blue Lions people. I don't know, like, I'm not into these guys. When it comes to the Golden Deers, I think I'm more into these guys, I guess. But like, I did like Eligard's trope more, actually, funny enough. Basically, no matter how I looked at it, I think I like Eligard's trope more no matter what. Like, I like Eligard herself more, I like her ideals more, and I like the people more over here on this side than I like the Blue Lions and the Claude thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I did my stream, I still took everybody. Like, basically, like, the only people that you can't get are the bodyguards. I think that's it. I think that's it, actually. When you play as any of the, once you pick a side, basically, you can recruit literally everybody from the other houses, except for the leader. Obviously, you can't recruit the leader, and you can't recruit the bodyguard. So, like, I wouldn't be able to recruit, like, Dimitri or Dead Dewey. I can't recruit Dead Dewey or Dimitri, and I can't recruit Claude or Hilda. I'm still confused why Hilda's a bodyguard, but whatever. And I can't recruit Eligard and Hubert, for example, because Hubert's Eligard's bodyguard. Other than that, though, you can recruit basically everybody else, though. Oh yeah, the teachers too. You can't recruit the teachers, I think. No wait, I think you can. No, you can't. You can recruit Hilda, but it's more specific. No, you're correct. Hilda's like a halfway thing. With Hilda, you can only recruit her if you're not Golden Deer, if you're Blue Lions. That's the only exception, basically. Because Hilda is okay with Dimitri, but she's not okay with Eligard, I guess. That's basically like the only exception, I believe. Like, no matter what, you can't recruit Dewey, I believe, and you can't recruit Hubert no matter what. Like, Hubert is super loyal to Eligard. Like, he would never leave Eligard, basically. And also, like, I believe Petra's supposed to be BFS with Eligard, but you can still recruit her, though. Some BFF. It was either Petra or, like, Dorothea. Either Dorothea or Petra was supposed to be BFS with the Eligard, but you can still recruit them, though. He's a simp. Also, Linhardt's gay, so that's kind of cool, actually. Although, I'm going to assume maybe Linhardt just doesn't care, though. Because I remember, like, as a dude, you can get with Linhardt. So Linhardt's like one of the few gay characters in the game. I think Hubert's also bisexual? I'm trying to remember now. I think you can still get the Hubert ending if you're a guy. I think Hubert was also bisexual. I mean, we all know that Eldegard's bisexual, though. I think Eldegard's was one of the more obvious ones, where, like, she was definitely bisexual. Because Eldegard sims for Byleth no matter what. You could be a guy or a girl, and you can still get the Eldegard ending. I think Petra's also bisexual. There's quite a few bisexual characters in the game. One of these two is bisexual. Lithacia and like Marianne. I think Marianne was bisexual. I think Ignatz is bisexual too. No, you're right. Hilda's also bi. You can get the girl ending. You can if you're a girl, you can still like totally get with Hilda. Hilda's definitely bisexual. I know that Sylvain's super straight though. He is 100% straight. You cannot get the gay ending with Sylvain. Yeah, honestly though, yeah, good on the devs for making bisexual characters. Good on them. Good on them, honestly. That's progress, man. That's progress. There's no gay characters, right, in Persona yet? Not really. I know there's a lot of contention on, like, whether or not Kanji in Persona 4 is really gay or not. I think there's a lot of argument. There's still a lot of argument for whether or not Kanji is actually bisexual or not in Persona 4. I think a lot of people were saying that Kanji was not gay. He's just very feminine. He has like feminine hobbies or something, so he's confused. I think that's the argument to be made for Kanji. So I think to this date, I think canonically speaking, Persona still does not do gay couples. Even though it seems like they could do gay couples. Kanji is the closest thing we have, I think, to someone that could be bisexual, but I think Atlas is too afraid to say it though. I think Atlas leaves it up to people's interpretations because they don't want to say he's gay. I think that's it. So he is gay in denial? It's hard to say, yeah. Honestly, I think it would be easier just to say that Kanji's bisexual. I think that'd just be the easiest way to go about it. You know who I think would definitely be bisexual if you could pick a female character? I think Rise in Persona 4 could be bisexual. I think Rise is such a player character simp that, like, if Persona 4 let you play as a female main, I think you would still be able to get with Rise then. That's my interpretation of Rise's character. Like, I guess to be fair, I guess maybe Rise's not gay then, or not bisexual. It's more like she's player sexual, if that makes any sense. So far, Persona 3 is the only game where, like, you could pick a male and female character, but if Persona 4 did it, then I think Rise would be bisexual at least. I'm not sure about P5 though. I don't know if any character was in contention for being bisexual in P5. Maybe Yusuke? I don't know. Yusuke didn't even seem like he had a sexuality at all, actually. Yusuke just didn't care. He's flamboyant, but just because you're flamboyant doesn't mean you're gay though. If you could pick a female character in Persona 5, I don't think any of the girls were lesbians. I don't think Anne was lesbian, or bisexual, or whatever. I don't think any of the girls were in contention for that. Like Haru and shit. Haru and fucking Kasumi. Or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. God damn it, I haven't left the fucking grounds yet, because I still haven't talked to everybody. Anyway, I definitely wanted to see if I could cheat out his stats though. Move, strength, magic, dexterity, speed, luck, defense, resistance, and charisma. I'm still confused about the charisma stat in Fire Emblem. Like, charisma just seems like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing. It's not like you really need to talk to people, you know, in Fire Emblem. The charisma stat basically only exists in Fire Emblem, so you could actually, like, get together with certain people. That's the only reason why it exists. Charisma doesn't really affect you in combat unless you're a dancer class. I think that's the only class that matters, right? The dancer class is the only class I think that uses charisma. I don't think anybody else uses that. Oh, is it a new stat? Was it not in the old games? Yeah, it's like I don't have much knowledge of the old games. I did beat Path of Radiance though on the GameCube, but like it was years though. It's been years since I beat Path of Radiance. And I guess I also want to cheat out the weapon levels. I probably want to cheat that out too, I guess. Gender, male, age, question mark, height 170 centimeters. Born in Mountain Hamlet in Lancaster, becomes a mercenary and begins living as a wanderer. Like, seeing his friends smile, his adopted mother, not going hungry. Status, wandering mercenary. Interest, getting stronger, mercenary, or just like losing, reading maps, and wasting time. Well, wait a minute, wasn't the dancer class always a thing in Fire Emblem though? So I guess they just didn't use the charisma stat then? So what they use, strength? Because I think the old games had a dancer class still. I know that they did remake Fire Emblem 1 and 2. They did remake those games, but I don't think I have it in me to play those. But they did remake them, though. Oh, also, like, I was interested in the 3DS Fire Emblem game. Because isn't that the game where you could have a kid? I was interested in that, definitely. I want to have a kid in Fire Emblem. If I remember right, your kid can also get married in the 3DS one too. Like, it's like multi-generational basically. So you get married, and then your kid also gets married. You're the new merc. The boar says you had some skill. Agree enthusiastically. Refuses offer. Ask who the boar is. Who is the boar? Sorry, the boar. Don't worry about it. He's not your problem. Good talk. I remember Annette becomes super hot in the time skip. It's like she's such like a fucking doormat right here, but I remember she does get hot after the time skip. She gets like longer hair and shit. My best friend is... I keep saying this wrong. It's not... You don't say Mercedes, right? Isn't it like Mercads or something? It's a hard C, I think. I want to say Mercedes, like the car, but I'm pretty sure it's not a Mercedes. I think it's supposed to be Mercades. Say that you have it. Not yet, but I'm planning to. That means none of us know that much about the others. We only just started off the Officers Academy, so my grasp of the blue lines is tenuous at best. Benz? We're gonna call her Benz from now on. You assist His Highness and I have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Crack a joke. Oh shit! Oh, this matters? Oh. I didn't know this already mattered right now. In that case, you can pay me back with a round of sparring. Let's see what you're made of. To be honest, I'll only treat you to a meal, but we like the time. Oh shit, I didn't realize supports was a thing. Where's Byleth? Byleth is the antagonist in this game. No, we had to fight Byleth. Also, like, in the tutorial, we get our ass kicked, by the way. I'm not even joking. In the tutorial, we legit get our ass kicked. Like, we fight Byleth, and we do 0 damage to Byleth, and then, like, Byleth proceeds to ass rape us. I picked Gurbai, by the way. Which means that me picking Gurbai means that, like, she had a dildo, she had a strap-on dildo on the entire time. Yeah, no, she's the bad guy. Let me begin my first conveying my gratitude to you, Tetsa. We are in your debt. Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east. Thank you for visiting us. I appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you're able to reach your destination this time. You be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Also funny that from the short quartet, the one that grows the more is Bernadita. I mean, honestly, like, I'm glad that she grows the most, though. I'm glad. Oh, I'd be more happy to give you instruction to any Blue House Lions. Cool.
ゴーティエ辺境博の着手であるシルバンは、その見ての通り女癖が悪くてな。あんな態度だが。
Okay, I definitely don't need to go through all this. I already know these people. I don't need to go through all that. Also, spoiler alert, guys. I'm choosing Black Eagles, by the way. Spoiler alert. I chose Elder Guard last time. I'm choosing Elder Guard this time. So I believe with the way this game works, you choose a side to join, and then Byleth chooses the opposite side or something. Like, if I were to join Blue Lions and Eldegar, if I join Blue Lions and Byleth either chooses like the Black Eagles or she chooses Claude or something. If I choose Claude, then she could choose like the Blue Lions or Eldegar. So if I'm gonna choose Eldegar, she's either going to join Dimitri or she'll join Claude. I think that's how it works. Because, like, you can't be on the same side as Byleth since she's the antagonist. Hello, friend! I didn't get your name. Give them your name. My name's Tetsa. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. Also, we don't have the charisma of Byleth in this game, so we can't really recruit people, by the way. I remember being kind of ridiculous because I did cheat for charisma, I think, in my original stream. So like, I got everybody to join like Eldegar's kingdom. So then like, literally like the other classes were empty. Like they had like no other classmates. It's funny how you could do that. You can't do that without cheating, to be fair. It's impossible to do that without cheating. Hey friend, appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Aloysius told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that. Tell them you understand. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handling the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, alright. Tell me about your bodyguard.
花よ鳥よと甘やかされて育ったみたいだな。この活動でもその怠惰っぷりを遺憾なく発揮して他の連中を
How did she get the bodyguard job? It's because of her family, right? It's because of family connections. That's the only reason. That's like the only reason she got the bodyguard job. I know that Hilda and Claude are like BFFs and shit. Like, I know that part. But just because they're BFFs doesn't mean that she should have been the bodyguard, though.
Hilda は公爵のこのあいつを子供扱いしない方がいいぞ。さっきつい
If I remember right, like,
激怒されちまった。
if you pick Dimitri's side, you don't get to say Lithacia. Because Lithacia's like dying and shit. Because she has the same problem that like Eldegard has. Like, she's like artificial. She's an artificial test tube baby. So she's gonna die at a young age. But like, If she joins the Black Eagles, though, she lives. Because, like, Elnegard finds a cure for her and crap.
だが
I think she dies if you join Cloudside still, though. She doesn't get to live, I think. I did like Lithucia's character, though, in the original. Encourage her dreams. I do want Lithucia on the team, though. She was a really good magic caster. Deny her claim?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, okay. You know, now I'm actually not sure if you can recruit the people, because I'm going in this game blind, but I'm actually not sure now. Oh, by the way, I am playing in casual mode, by the way, because, like, I don't want people to die. Yeah, no permadeath. I took out permadeath, guys. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. No permadeath.
Yo.
I don't want to lose Dorothea. I know that Dorothea is a slut, but like whatever. Hey, ass is ass. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I remember Dorothea is a flirt, but she's not a slut. But like she's presented. She's like presented slutty though. But she's actually pure. She's a pure girl. Oh wait, if I remember right, she had like the whole like story thing with Ferdinand. Oh, I remember. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember. Okay, so like, she had a support thing with Ferdinand, and like, she thought that Ferdinand like thought that she was a slut or something, and Ferdinand was enamored with Dorothea because she could sing or something. Like he was always trying to be friends with Dorothea, but Dorothea doesn't trust nobles because nobles only ever see her as like a slutty piece of meat or whatever. Basically, nobles just want to get with Dorothea because she's a hot piece of ass, basically. And that's why she doesn't trust nobles. And she thought Ferdinand was the same way. And like, Ferdinand's all like, wait, you are a hot piece of ass, but like I don't want to get with you though, or some shit. I think that was like their story or something. Oh good, she still talks weird here. Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating. Yeah, she still talks weird. Give your name. I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to? Oh, through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. What is this kicking around you are talking about? I do not understand your modern slang. Oh yeah, you could date Manuela. I remember. If you date Manuela, Manuela's all like, no, I'm so old. I have saggy tits and shit. Hey, I just want to remind you guys that in Persona 5, you can date the teacher. And in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, you can date the teacher. I'm just saying. Make dating teachers more of a regular thing in Japanese games, please. And don't forget the best line in Persona 5, where Kawakimi was all like, "No, you can't because I'm your teacher." And then like Joker's all like, "But that's the best part." You're the brave vagabond knight who appeared to be bullying protect me from the brigades earlier. Roll with it.
Oh.
You're very kind to go in my little Jap. I am Manuela, professor at Officers Academy. But Tetsa, Miss Krabappel is old. I understand that reference. Oh god, wait. Okay, this might be a little bit of bad memory on my part, but I believe, no joke, I believe in like 1998 or something, like 1998 or 1997. I think I remember Marge Simpson and Miss Krabappel in Simpsons getting like top 20 of like the hottest female characters in like Western media or some shit. Something like that. Marge Simpson and Miss Krabappel in Simpsons getting like top 20 like hottest chicks in like Western animation. In like the 90s or some shit like that. Don't ask me why I know such a weird tidbit of information, but I think I saw it in a magazine one time. Something weird. I remember the whole like Miss Krabappel and like Mr. Skinner dating and shit in the Simpsons cartoon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We missing somebody? Wait, we missing somebody here? Wait. Wait, there's no Bernadetta? I guess that makes sense that she's not here. Yeah, that's who I was looking for. I think it's because she's probably at the academy or something right now. Because I know she's in the game. I know that she's in the game, but I guess it would make sense for her not to be here. Or maybe she's in the tent or something that I can't go inside. But yeah, I'm going to assume she's probably at the academy then. Because I know she's actually in the game. Yeah, she's not here. She's not fucking here. Because that's who I was looking for. Best girl. I was looking for best girl Bernadetta. Even before she's inside the tent? Probably. Probably. Alright, cool. I got support thingies. Alright, I've talked to everybody I wanted to talk to. He's in the tent like good hiki. Thank you for your assistance. I'll discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping might hire you on with the Empire. I can promise you be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So what say you? Ask why she wants to hire you. The Black Eagles. Hey, there's Bernadetta. She's here, but she's not here. Bernadetta. Hey, you know what? I think the charisma score of 9 is too high for Bernadetta, though. I feel like there should be like a charisma score of like 2. Action, personal space, support, persecution complex, tactical, master of concealment. Oh, master of concealment sounds pretty good.
もし会うことがあれば驚かないで。大声とともに走り出すなんてことが日常なの。全く物おじしないのね、あなたは。これでも私は帝国の皇位継承者なのよ。まあ。自分の思い通りに人生が進まないという。
You know what's kind of weird? In this game, there's like 2 main characters then, because there's Byleth and then there's our character. So who would Eldegard simp for? I guess Eldegard would still simp for Byleth, I guess. Aspay, what about the quiet girl? Hey, remember the big thing about like how the Western translation changed Bernadetta's story because they thought her backstory was too like horrible for like the English audience or something? I remember there being like a big like upheaval over that or something. if you play like the original Fire Emblem 3 Houses, like version 1.0, Bernadette's backstory is still there. I think if you play like 1.5, you could play like the update or something. Then like they changed, they updated the backstory to be different. I think they took the abuse out of Bernadette's backstory. I think that's what it was, because she was abused by her father. But then like in the new backstory, I think it's like she just wasn't. Her parents just didn't talk to her or something. They like really downplayed. They downplayed her backstory.
実はだな。
Fucking there's a fucking gnat flying around.
すまぬ。この通りだ。貴殿はルミール村に投留しているというジェラルト傭兵団に
Have you guys ever read how much like Armor Knight actually weighs, by the way? Depending on like how many plates there are, it could be like 50 to 80 pounds. That's kind of crazy. Like real Armor Knight. I don't mean peasant. I don't mean peasant armor. And peasant armor can get heavy too. It's like peasant armor can get like 20 or 30 pounds if you count like the backpack or something that you wear, that they wear sometimes. But then like actual knight armor gets pretty heavy.
だがそこを曲げてどうかガルグマク大修道院に来てもらえぬか。
いや、だが
貴殿の多大なる働きに対してこの野営地で用意できる報酬はわずか。だが大修道院に戻れば相応の礼ができる。
Yeah, I mean like full armor. Yeah, I mean like full armor from head to toe, including the helmet, and including like fucking like knee pads and like the fucking like little extra bits for the shoes and shit. Like I mean like the full thing. And also like I mean what Alois has too. Like you know how Alois has like that extra shoulder pad thing? Like some armor knights had that too. I'm including that. I'm including that as well.
実はあまり大きな声では言えんのだが、こたびの件は結構な不祥事なのだ。
However, that was a rarity though. Like most knights didn't wear the full suit though. That's a rarity. But it was still a thing.
士官学校の生徒。しかも各国の重要人物である宮
Oh, but I'm not including the shield though. That's cheating. So I'm not including the shield. Because like some like big barricade shields by themselves are like 30 pounds. So definitely not the shield.
盗賊と刃を交える羽目になったなど、公になれば大問題となる。故に貴殿に十分な礼を支払った上で。
But yeah, heavy knights though. Heavy knights are pretty heavy.
そりゃもう礼というより口止め料だな。
おお、という同僚もいてな。私も立場上、このまま貴殿を解き放つことができんのだ。ここは一つ、諸事情に鑑みて、ガルグマクに行くことを承知してはくれまいか。
Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. 50 to 80 pounds. It depends how much extra shit you have on you. Like if you were like in the back brigade, like meant to like protect like the king or something, then you probably had like the heavier like 70 to 80 pound armor. But then you were a meat shield though. If you had like the really heavy armor, you kind of weren't really there to fight. You were kind of there just to take arrows. If you had like the other kind of mobile armor, then you were actually fought people. Oh yeah, by the way, this is our Suthis, by the way. Okay, so like Byleth gets like a cute little loli goddess. We get this androgynous dude or something. So yeah, we don't get a loli girl. Except that you have no choice.
納得はできないが、諦めるしかないか。とりあえず、ガルグマクには行く。なるべく早く終わらせてくれよ。
おお、すまん。誠にすまんが、感謝する。あまりの申し訳なさに胃が痛くなってきそうだ。胃がいいかもしれぬが。
My katana folded 1,000 times and blessed by Nihon God can cut through Gaijin plate armor. You mean your katana made with like very low quality iron because Japan iron ore is actually very bad?
さっきも思ったが、アロイスさんのそれ。
I'm trying so hard to kill this gnat right now.
待つんだ。それは口にしてはいけない。触れてはいけないことがあると。
Okay, so like Suthis' power is time travel, right? Suthis has like time stopping towers. Arvo's powers that we've seen so far in the tutorial is basically to nuke shit. Arvo gets to nuke stuff and Suthis gets to stop time.
ん？それとはどれのことだ？
ああ、いや、そのいかつい鎧着こなしてるのがすごいと思ってよ。
なるほど、この鎧か。良き目の付けどころだな。
You know, when you think about it, if Byleth is the enemy in this game and Suthis can like stop time, doesn't that basically make Byleth Dio? Byleth is our Dio then, because Byleth can just like Tokyo Tamare us.
この鎧には語り出すと長くなる深くも重い思い出があってだな。
Isn't Suthis supposed to be like the same age as Rhea? They're like the same age, right? They're both like 1,000 years old.
ガルグマクに連行されるそうね。同情するけれど、私としてはあなたを勧誘する機会が増えて嬉しくもある。
おいおい、連行って言い方はないだろう。
Oh yeah, Suthis is the mom. Right. I get confused because Suthis is lowly. Suthis has a lowly body, so I get confused by that. Fucking lowly moms, man. Do you know how many animes out there or have lowly moms? That's really confusing. Stop making young moms. I need my moms to be more mature.
本当にいいのか？大事な目的があったのだろう。
That reminds me. That reminds me of how like you often see it in America. Like you see like white guys marry like Asian chicks, and then like people think that they're pedophiles because Asian chicks tend to always be like super young looking, even like when they're like in their 30s.
騎士団の要請を断りがたいのも理解できるが、選ぶ権利がないわけではないんだぞ。
One of my teachers actually had that problem, by the way. One of my teachers, he's a black guy. That kind of makes it worse. He's a teacher, and he's a black guy, and he actually married a Japanese chick. And like, I remember that like, it was so hard for them to even get married in the States because like, the church, they literally thought he brought like a fucking 15-year-old, and like, they had to like bust out the fucking birth control, not birth control. The fucking birth certificate and shit just to prove that like his girlfriend was like fucking 25 years old and shit. Like they wouldn't believe him.
まあ仕方がない。これも腕を上げるための機会と割り切るさ。そうか。
Oh, speaking of like fucking like lollies, they're like 30 years old. You know what that also reminds me of? That reminds me of Toarno Index. Toarno Index has that fucking lowly teacher, right? She fucking smokes and drinks beer and shit, but she's like 42 or some shit. I think she's in her 40s, but she's like a fucking lolly though.
さてと、おしゃべりは終わりにしてくれ。
And then isn't there like a fucking kid who's like 14 years old, but he looks like he's 30? There's like an infamous screenshot. There's an infamous screenshot of like the kid. The kid's 14, and then the loli is 40.
元はといえば、俺が強く誘ったせいだな。お前の邪魔をしちまうことになるとは。悪かった。この借りは何かの形で返させてもらうぜ。ありがとな。来た。
おい、何をしている？置いていくぞ。
しかし、公女、王子、名手の着手。とんでもない相手と出会ったものだね。皆、実に興味深い若者たちだ。君は彼らをどう見る？
I guess the one good thing about Arvel is that like, if you're the type of person that doesn't like high-pitched squeaky voices in your head, then because that's what Sooth's problem was. I know that I've seen actually on GameFAQs and on Reddit. I saw a lot of people who said that Soothis was annoying because she's like the stereotypical high-pitched Japanese voice. So like, they didn't like Soothis. So Arvel's a lot more subdued, I guess. Reflect on Eligard, reflect on Dimitri, reflect on Claude.
随分俺のことを評価してくれるよな。気高そうな割に傭兵風情と見下さないし、こっちをたびたび気遣ってくれるし、民思いの優しいようになるんだろうな。気さくだし、いい意味で貴族っぽくないな。仕事をするにも楽そうだ。
これはまた楽観的な見方だね。
Soothis has
相変わら
hips.
ず君はさて、そろそろ行こうか。皆が待ちくたびれているようだよ。
The three houses! Oh my god, they said the line, guys. They said the three houses line.
森の中で傭兵が出会ったのは3人の若者。
And also, you guys are right though. Like Fire Emblem 3 houses, it legit is just Weeabo 3 kingdoms. It's Weeabo Chinese 3 kingdoms.
ガルグ幕へと招かれ、大修道院の門をくぐることになる。
I never played the open world Dynasty Warriors game. I think that one was Dynasty Warriors 10 or something. But a lot of people say it sucked though, which makes me sad. I never played it, but I know I was excited for it when I heard open world. But everyone says it was terrible. You get a cool grappling hook, I heard.
こちらがその傭兵殿になります。
私はレア。すでに聞いていると思いますが。
You know, it's weird because a lot of people did sim for Rhea, I saw, but like I never sim for Rhea though. I was more into like Bernadetta and like Dorothea, actually. And then I actually like Leticia too as a waifu. Or Leticia, I think. Leticia? Actually, I think it's Life. I think it's Leticia.
Yeah. 恐縮だな。できる限りのことをやったまでだ。
Because LY, I think LY is lie, so it's life to see.
あなたは素晴らしい働きをしたのですから。
さて、君をここへ
You know, I think Rhea doesn't hit my MILF. She doesn't hit like my MILF qualities, I think.
実は、教団から君に一つ提案があるのだ。
Basically, I think Rhea for me is less MILF and more mature. She's in that mature line, but not MILF line. Like Manuela, for example. Manuela's like cougar. Manuela definitely goes in that cougar line, but I don't get that same vibe from Rhea though. Melvin escaped this. I guess you're not wrong. You're technically not wrong about that.
あなたが助けた宮長たちと同年代であるとも。この学び屋で過ごす時間はきっとあなたの人生を実り多きものにしてくれるでしょ
う。僕たちの力について報告を受けていて、野放しにしたくないのかもしれないね。しかし、まるでこちらが断ることを想像していないようだ。
So again, here's the weird part though. The weird part is that Byleth is supposed to be here. This is the weird thing. This is supposed to be Byleth's part. So like the story is all fucked up. Turn her down, express interest in the offer. We would have you join this academy as a student. See, that's a different part. Because like, you're supposed to be a teacher, right? Because your dad, right? Isn't that the only reason why you got the teaching job? Because of your dad? Because your dad's a knight, and then they're like, oh, your daddy works here. You want to be a teacher? That's basically how the original conversation was. But since we have no connection, we have no connection in this game, so we're just gonna be another student, I guess. Turn her down. I saved the game, so I could check out what both sides do.
だが俺には他にやりたいことがある。ずっとここにいるわけには。
士官学校の期間は1年となる。決してずっとというわけではない。
You'd only be relevant for 1 year.
それに大修道院にはセイロス騎士団をはじめ多くの強者が出入りしている。
Yeah, so Seth, he's like what, 1,000 years
より
old?
強くなるにしろ、士官を求めるにしろ、君にとっていい環境だと思うぞ。
さて、どうやら逃げ道は塞がれたようだ。となれば、君の選択肢も一つか。
We have no choice. Okay, I might as well pick the other one because I think I get like a support point from that. Our choices don't matter. Bitch, why'd you give me the choice? Why do you give me a choice? Basically, the choice is to get a support point or not. So I guess I might as well pick one so I can get support. Hey, I just thought about something. Soothus' power only technically works in combat, right? Like I mean like in gameplay. But when you think about it though, couldn't you actually technically just use her powers just to make like random decisions in the game then? It'd be like a misuse of her powers, but you could though, right? It's like Byleth could like have a conversation with somebody and he could say the wrong thing. And then Byleth could be like, oh shit, wait, I didn't mean to say that. And then like he could use her powers to like rewind the conversation. And then she'd be like, yo, why are you abusing my powers? And he'd be like, shut up, I need to redo this conversation. Like, can you imagine like Byleth being in the middle of a date or something? And then Byleth like accidentally pisses off like Dorothea. So like he needs to like redo the conversation. I guess when you think about being able to save scum, is you pick using Soothus' power, right? Probably, but she would end up pegging you, yeah. Actually, you know what they could have done gameplay-wise, actually? They could have, like, done the time travel thing, like, where it's like, if you use the time travel thing, it actually subtracts from your combat time travel warps. You know what I'm saying? I know that the amount of time travels you could do is dependent on, like, your difficulty level. Like, I think if you're on hard, you only get, like, 3 warps or something. And if you're on normal, you get, like, 5 warps. But, like, imagine that if they allowed you to use it, like, during dialogue choices. But then, like, if you do use it, though, when you go into combat, you do end up with less. So, like, if you have 5, like, teleportation warp things, or, like, time warp things, and you use up all 5, like, during the dialogue choices, then when you go into combat for that week or something, you end up with 0. And then you have to, like, not use any, basically. And then, like, Soothus would be like, yo, it's not my fault that you wasted it. You use it all up on that fucking date.
大したことじゃない。受けた依頼をこなすのは
They could have done that. That would have been cool.
腕に自信があるので。
さて、実は
提案？
このガルグマクその
あなたはそれにこの学び
僕たちのしかし
Express interest in the offer.
俺には目的がある。そのためには強くならなきゃいけない。ここでそれが達成できるなら興味あるな。
そうか。大修道院にはセイロス騎士団をはじめ、君が強くなりたいというの。
さて、どうやら逃げ。
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
なら世話になるさ。その提案に乗ろう。
おお。
Between Hilda and Dorothea, because I think Hilda and Dorothea were meant to be kind of like the same kind of thoughtiness. I think I prefer Dorothea better, actually.
あなたには期待していますからね。
But I do like the pink hair, though. I like Hilda's pink hair. Pink hair is a rarity, man.
3つの学級があり、ホドラ各国の前途ある若者たちが集まっている。生徒には貴族も平民もいるが、 修道院内では身分によって扱いを変えることはない。
You know what's weird? You could date Hanamon if you're like female violet. But isn't Hanamon like fucking 60 years old though? He's a fucking old ass dude, and you could date him even if you're female violet. Manuela's not that old though. Like, no, like it's okay to date Manuela because she's still like in the cougar line, but like Hanamon's super old though. Manuela's like 40 or something. She's only like 35 or 40, whereas like Hanamon's like fucking really old. But you can still date him as female violet. Femme violet is a gold digger. You say Dorothea's less thought but Hilda's hotter. Was there a hot chick for the blue lions? Dorothea is for Black Eagles. Hilde is for Golden Deer. I don't remember if Dimitri's group had any like thoughty girls in there. I know that Anne gets hotter at the time skip, but Anne's a doormat though. So like Anne's not really like thoughty. Hmm.
こちらで所属を決めても構わないのだが、士官学校への入学はこちらが提案したこと。
Yeah, I guess she's the closest one. Basically, like, I'm not really talking about sexiness or anything. I'm just talking about like thoughty characters. Like obviously thoughty characters. I'm not sure Dimitri's group even has like any flirty girls in their group then. Because like because Mercedes definitely is like a regular Ojo-sama character. And then like Anna is like a tomboy. She starts off as a tomboy, but then she gets better like after the time skip though. She's like a farmer. I think I remember Anna being like a farmer chick or something. Dimitri be all pure girls only, basically. Yeah, I think that was the vibe I got from Dimitri's line. Oh yeah, and then like I'm trying to remember like what was the whole story between like Anna and like Aloysius or something. It's like Aloysius was her dad, right? But then like they split apart or something and they don't talk to each other anymore. Or no, she doesn't know, right? I think that's what it was. Anna didn't know that Aloysius was her dad, and then she found out later on or something. She stays the same height in the time skip. I think you're right. Yeah, she does say, but she does get cuter though, or hotter maybe. Cute, hot, I don't know, but like she does grow longer hair, and I know that her face structure changes to like be less lowly, and I like that. I remember. But she was a doormat though. She's a doormat pre-time skip. She's basically a doormat in the same way like Bernadita's also a doormat, and then like you kind of walk all over her. Alright, so if I think about waifus, I get Petra, Dorothea, and Bernadetta if I go Black Eagles. If I go Dimitri, I get Annette, Mercedes, and Ingrid. Oh, yo, I totally forgot about Ingrid. Holy crap, I forgot about Ingrid. She's like a regular rich girl. Like I don't think she had anything about her. And then Mercedes is like she's like Ojo-sama. Yeah, no, Berta's worse. She's definitely worse than Annette. Annette's like a regular doormat. Bernadita's like a super doormat. And then I get Hilda, Lysethia, and Marianne. I like Marianne. Marianne is like that emo chick, but then like she gets better after the time skip though. She's like less emo. Also, you can see the bags in her eyes too. Like if you look at Lysethia, like see how her eyes are normal, Look at Hilda. See how her eyes are normal? But then, like, if you look at Marianne, though, you can see the bags. The bags are kind of hot, actually. That's terrible. That's terrible. But yeah, the bags. You could see how messed up she is. And then Leonie's a tomboy girl. Boku tomboy girls are pretty cute too. She does get longer hair in the time skip? I think she does. Basically, all the girls get longer hair, like basically in the time skip. Because Burntiza also gets longer hair. Hold on, I'm cheating right now. I'm checking I'm checking the wiki. She does get longer hair, I believe. Checking the wiki. Yeah, she becomes a lot feminine. She becomes feminine in the time skip. She gets like a little ponytail, yeah. Mercedes gets shorter hair. Wait, she does? Shit, I gotta look that up. Looking that up. Yo, dude, bro. I typed in Mercedes, and Mercedes-Benz advertisement shows up in the wiki. I kid you not. The wiki thought I was trying to search up a fucking Mercedes-Benz. Legit. Oh yeah, she does get short hair. Oh wow. Huh, she does get short hair. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate the short hair. Also, spoiler alert, it looks like she does keep the long hair in 3 Hopes. So I guess alternate timeline then. I guess alternate timeline, she keeps her long hair in 3 Hopes. I kind of spoiled myself. A little bit. But the characters do seem to look different in 3 Hopes. Also, I don't play Fire Emblem Heroes, but I forgot that the swimsuits are a thing though. Swimsuits! Swimsuits and damage darts are a thing. Yeah, I don't play Fire Emblem Heroes, but I know the swimsuits are a thing though. Hold on, let me check Marianne. Out. Wow, there's some epic side boob for Marianne in Fire Emblem Heroes, like for the swimsuit thing. Yeah, so like for Marianne actually, her hairstyle kind of stays the same in the time skip. To be fair, Marianne technically has long hair though. It's just that she has it rolled up. She has it rolled up, but she technically has long hair. If she lets her hair down. But yeah, in the time skip, it's the same. It's about the same hairstyle. I remember seeing Hilda's swimsuit in Fire Emblem Heroes. That was spoiled for me a while back because people were saying like how Fire Emblem Heroes like is weird with Anne's swimsuit costumes, and I'm like, yo, it's a gacha game though. Like, if it's a gacha game, it's like, you know there's gonna be swimsuits. You know what's weird? Swimsuit costumes in the Mega Man gacha game. That's weird. That's weird. And you know what's weird too? They look hot actually. They legit actually look kind of hot. But they're robots, though. That's the thing. They're robots. They're hot, sexy robots in Mega Man. They're not even androids either. They're not androids. They're just straight up robots in Mega Man. They're not like organic or anything. Anyway, yeah, we're choosing Black Eagles because the best girls are here. Although Golden Deer has more chicks though. Golden Deer actually has more chicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chicks. Dimitri's got 3 chicks. And then Eldegard's got... Oh yeah, if you count Eldegard. If you count Eldegard, then there's 4 chicks here. I forgot to count her. So technically, that means Dimitri's thing only has 3 girls then.
エーデルガルトが級長を務めるアドラークラッセですね。
Not your ascent. Nod.
ああ、決めたよ。
心は決まりましたか？彼らと良き関係を築けることを願います。
さて、君の学級が決まったところで、我々も担任する学級を決めるとしようか。
Wait a minute. This third asshole though. We know he's a bad guy though, right?
そうね。
We already know.
急遽担当の教師も一人変わってしまったし。
Fucking Char Agenbull over here. What's he doing in the wrong series?
こちらは武術師範のイエリッツァ先生よ。
イエリッツァだ。
Yo, I think there's like a red mobile suit that like needs a pilot right now.
へえ、あんたが俺の担任になる可能性もあるってことか。よろしく。
あら、珍しいよね。イエリッツァ先生が興味を示すなんて。
I forget what his deal was though. He was like a third party? He was like a third party mercenary or some shit like that.
どの学級でも構わんなんて言うからどうしたものそれならこの子のいる
Also, we kill him. Don't we just end up killing this guy? He doesn't even live that long.
構わんと言った。好きに決めてくれ。特に問題もなかろう。では残った
Well, I wouldn't say it's not that much of a spoiler because I did play it. It's just I forgot. I just forgot the details of it. But yeah, it's like I did play through the game. The Black Emperor. Oh, right, the Black Emperor. Right. Wait a minute, the Black Emperor's Eldegard. Yeah, there we go. There we go, yeah. When you said Black Emperor, like the gears started turning in my head for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that was like a plot twist. The plot twist was that Eldegard was she was like stringing. She was like behind the strings and shit like that.
そういうことになるわね。滞りなく決まってよかったわ。
I guess I'll say this. So, like, even though I do like Eldegard's side more and I do go with her ideals, I guess I'll say Eldegard's a little bit extreme in what she does, though. There are some things I don't agree that Eldegard does, but I still think Eldegard, at least for me, like, if I was really living in this world, I would join Eldegard's kingdom over Dimitri and Klob's. I mean, you know, knowing what I know, obviously. Like, if I was a peasant, obviously I wouldn't know the finer details of the world probably if I was a peasant or something, but if I was in Byleth's shoes who knows more about like Claude, Dimitri, and Eldegard, I'm pretty sure I would still choose Eldegard. You know what's weird about the Eldegard line though? So it's like if you choose the Eldegard line, you have the option to betray Eldegard and join the church. That seems kind of weird. It makes sense to join the church if you're like on Dimitri's side, because Dimitri sides with the church. But it's weird that you even get the option to betray Eldegard though, if you join Eldegard's group from the very start. Like basically, you're their teacher and you've been with them for the entire year, and then at the very end, Ria shows up, and Ria's all like, yo, this Eldegard bitch has got to go. And then you're like, okay. Like, all the time that you spend with Eldegard and the kids didn't matter, basically. And you're just gonna join Ria's side at the drop of a hat. It kinda doesn't make much sense to me why Byleth would even do that. It makes more sense if you're on Dimitri's side, but not on Eldegard's side. But you get the option to betray her, though. Kind of makes sense since Eldegard indirect killed your dad. I guess. For me, this goes back to my original complaint about the original game, though, and that, like, Byleth, as a self-insert, was not very talkative, and you never saw him, like, you never saw Byleth interact with his dad. So as the player who's reading it, I don't understand how close him and his dad are. I guess that's my biggest complaint about Geralt, like, because I made the same complaint back when I first live streamed the game, that, like, he was super sad. Like, I get it that he was super sad that his dad died, but I didn't feel any attachment to Geralt, though, as the player. Because Geralt got no screen time. I think that was the biggest issue for me. He got no screen time, so it's like, oh, his dad died. Feel super sad about it. And I'm all like, I didn't care about him as a person, though. The guy literally got, like, 3 cutscenes, basically. Like, he got, like, the fucking tutorial cutscene, and then he shows up, like, when you first join the academy, and then he shows up to die, essentially. You don't even get to talk to him, like, when you're a teacher, basically, too. There is basically, like, you can't hang out with Geralt, because, like, when you're a teacher and you try to hang out with them, like, Geralt's like, oh, hey, son, or daughter, I'm busy right now. I gotta go on a mission. Bye, Dad. You know, like, again, like, I get it, though. I get it from a lore standpoint, like, maybe they were close, but I think that's bad storytelling for me as the reader, though. Because they tried to make it seem... Okay, this is what I understand about the lore and what I understand about the chapter following that. From the way the students and the teachers were talking about Byleth, they're like, oh man, he's really bummed out that his dad died. Oh wow, like, I heard that he even skipped class, like he didn't even show up to class or shit. I think they say he skipped class for like a week or something, right? Like he was just like in his room or something. Like he became Bernadita basically. He just like didn't show up and shit. Like he was super sad. Main character was super sad about his dad dying. But as someone who didn't feel that same attachment as the main character, though, I just didn't feel it. If they wanted me to feel the same way that Byleth did, there should have been more interaction with Geralt, so like I can get to know him better as like the father character, so I can actually feel sad when he died. And I guess to be fair, maybe that's the weakness of this being a video game and not a manga or an anime. Because if it was a manga or an anime, maybe there'd be more ways to like introduce him and to like show off like how close they were. Like for example, when I'm watching like a Shonen Jump anime or manga or something like that, and they show off like an important character dying, most of the time I feel sad actually, because like it was a character that was like maybe like the main dude's party member or something. Maybe he's been there since chapter 1, and then he dies in chapter 200, and I'm like really sad now because I'm like, shit, like I thought this guy would last forever. I didn't feel the same way for Geralt though. In fact, actually, I thought Geralt would actually last the entire game because I thought he was unimportant, actually. Like, I think Geralt didn't even need to die. He was so unimportant to me and for the main story that, like, I feel like his death didn't actually mean anything. His death was simply a catalyst for the main character to become a better person, I suppose. But, you know, again, I just didn't have the same attachment. You know what would have made a bigger impact for me as a player? If, like, one of your students died. I think that would have made a bigger impact on me. This is what could have happened to, and I would have made me sad. If the lowest... What if your lowest support was the one that got killed instead? That could have happened. And you couldn't stop that either. Like, whichever student that you had, that you hung out the least with, they would sacrifice themselves to save the player character. And then, like, you'd be like, oh, shit, like, I should have hung out with them more or something. It's like, you hung out with them a little bit, but, like, you didn't hang out with them enough, and then they died, and you're like, oh, damn, now I feel bad. Like, his blood is on my hands now. But, like, when the dad died, I just didn't feel anything. That's my 2 cents about Geralt dying. Wait, I didn't get to choose? Wait, did they choose that for me? There was no dialogue option. Oh, she picked herself. Oh, they picked Manuela for us. Okay. I thought I was getting to choose. All right.
話がトントン拍子に進んでいくね。
All right, Manuela's our teacher. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's our teacher. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait, what? That's so confusing. That's so confusing. They make it seem like Manuela's gonna be our main teacher then. Okay, no, Hanuman said it. Okay. You're still here, no just for me. Professor Manuela, you and I would take charge of the remaining houses. Ah, okay. But she's flirting. She's flirting with us though, so that made me think she was a teacher. Okay, so we get the fucking assassinate guy as our teacher then. Yeah, I thought we would get to choose.
今節の課題は追って伝える。
課題？
おお、課題について説明していなかったか。士官学校では学級ごとに毎節教団への奉仕活動のような形で課題が課せられて。
Wait a minute. Isn't he like actually not a teacher in the original game because we become a teacher? Wait, that's how it was in the original game. Actually, he's not even in the beginning. He shows up like what in chapter 3 or something? He shows up later, I remember. Basically like Byleth rolls up and they're like, "Yo, you gonna be a teacher?" Because we're down a teacher. Because like Jaritza wasn't there. He shows up later on. But now in this timeline, he is here, so now he gets to be a teacher. Because we're a student, we're not a teacher this time. So yeah, cursed timeline by the way. Everything here is so different.
どうかしら。成功の目はかなりあると思うのだけれど。
Oh, yo, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that about Marianne, which is really sad. Yeah, it's like don't you kind of figure that out from like secondhand information too? Like you find like other characters talk about Marianne basically. And it's all like, "Yo, where's Marianne?" And they're like, we don't like to talk about that." Like it's something like along those lines, I think.
そうですな。失敗した時の危険が大きすぎるのでは。今までも幾度となく危ない橋は渡りました。しかしこれは明確な敵対です。彼らがこちらの思惑に気づいた場合、取り返しがつきませんよ。
でも、このままだと彼女を失うわ。奇跡的に救う機会が巡ってきた。
Oh shit, is she talking about saving Lythasia? I think she is talking about saving Lythasia.
奇跡など起こらないと言ったのはあなた様ではありませんか。
Dude, Hubert always looks like a villain. That's such a villain smile right there. And his eyes too. And the guy has like permanent bags. He's got like a permanent wrinkle under his eyes.
残党の動き、彼女の居所、奴らの計画、担任の選定、そして今節の課題。すべての歯車を噛み合わせて私が起こすの。
A 5-year-old corpse, is that fresh enough? Messed up, dude.
彼らを追い詰めるための方策を準備しておきましょう。私が思っていたよりもよほど派手に燃え広がる道になりそうですな。
頼んだわ。ありがとう。
Dude, Hubert's gonna fucking assassinate some bitches, man.
あなたがこの楽器を
Oh, we look ugly! Yo, we look ugly as fuck. Yo, I hate it. Yo, I hate this uniform. I fucking hate it. Can I have my civilian clothes back? Hey guys, best girl. Best girl's here.
しかも俺たちの学級なんてすげえじゃねえか。
どういうことですか？知らない人が増えてます。
Dude, I love Bernadita's bed hair, by the way. I fucking love her messy hair.
そういえばベルちゃんだけ節始めの野外活動に参加してなかったものね。いろいろあったのよ。聞いてない？と
行かなくてよかったよ。
Yo, she getting a lot of lines, man.
しかし教団も思い切ったことをしたものだな。私としては大歓迎だがね。
Oh yeah, wait, isn't necromancy actually a thing in Fire Emblem? Like it is a thing,
学ぶと
isn't
ころ
it?
があると思っていたのだ。
私傭兵の戦い方興味あります。ぜひ訓練しましょう。
僕は寝ていたいな。そういえば紋章はハンネマン先生に
Do
調
we
べ
have
ら
a
れなかっ
crest?
た？
That's actually a good question. I don't even know if we have a crest.
ああ、調べられたよ。別に持ってないってさ。
We have no crest. We are commoner. We are common blood. No crest in us.
そっか。持っていそうな気がしたけど、ただの気のせいだったみたいだね。
Okay, so Violet has a crest because Violet's like secret blood, secret noble blood, and we have no
こ
crest.
ういう人たちが集まった学級よ。うまく付き合ってあげて。
You know, when you think about it, Violet is pretty much like a Mary Sue, isn't
来ま
he?
した。みんな揃う。
Like Violet does everything. I feel
課題は聞いているな。
Violet's like perfect, and everyone is like super sexual for Violet. But Violet is a self-insert though, so I guess it makes sense, right? Makes sense for Violet to be a Mary Sue because he's a self-insert.
ええ。
That's why I hate self-inserts.
私たちでも
I hate
余裕を
self-inserts
持って
because of that
討
very
伐でき
reason.
る相手だと思うわ。
そうだ。準備をしておけ。
Because I don't want to be a Mary Sue.
言っちまったな。
This is why actually I like this character. His name is Shez, by the way. His default name is Shez. I like this character in Three Hopes because he actually talks.
ベルは参加したくないなって言おうと。
So Shez is not a self-insert.
もうダメです。
俺も俺に任せてくれって言おうと思ってたぜ。けどあの無駄口は叩かねえって態度がまた強そうなんだよな。
Agree, raise an eyebrow. I guess agree.
確かに。
Oh, I got Dorothea's support for that? That's weird.
そうよね。おしゃべりが過ぎると魅力は半減よね。
I wasn't expecting to get Dorothea's support.
ともかく今回は全員参加よ。ベルナデッタも頑張ってちょうだい。あなたの活躍も期待しているわ。
Fire off equip. I assume that'd be like a Casper support, so I'm not gonna do that because I don't give a shit about Casper.
よし。俺に任せとけ。
Okay, maybe it didn't matter. Maybe my thing didn't matter. 2 weeks later, yo, we skipped 2 weeks. We fucking speedrunning this shit. Remember how long like each weekend takes in the original game? You spend like fucking 30 minutes walking around the goddamn monastery. We already in 2 weeks in.
騎士団から連絡があったぞ。
せですか。透滅の時間ということだな。
ああ。
I guess this is what happens when we're not the teacher.
あのまま北に逃げ、王国はローベ領との境界あたりの谷に入った。すでに騎士団が退路を断ち、生徒たちの実践を支援する準備を進めているそうだ。
承知した。
当然だが、生徒の中には実践が初めての者もいる。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。君のような手だれがいれば万一もないだろうが。
分かっている。
分かっている。
おい、課題に出るぞ。皆を集めろ。
お、いよいよか。
I smoke like 10 packs of cigarettes a day. No, I don't have lung cancer. Why do you ask?
盗賊を見失った？
面目ないがその通りだ。何者かが転移の魔法を使った可能性もある。だが、
You know, I never realized how Dorothea like can't even fit in her uniform. Like her tits like literally get in the way, by the way.
血の匂いを追うか。
血の匂い？
皆行くぞ。
No, like seriously, look. Like Petra's like all zipped up, and Bernadita and like Edelgard's all zipped up, and then like you couldn't even zip up or button up Dorothea. Like either she's wearing a size that's too small, which I guess what might make sense for her character, or like that was supposed to be her size, but her tits are just too big.
Sensei.
But then if you also look at Petra, Bernadita, and Edelgard though, like their breasts are also a lot more modest though. Like they're not that big compared to Dorothea.
見失った盗賊の場所に心当たりがあるのかもしれないわ。
たわいない。
イエリッツァ先生、一人でそう進んでは、これは。
私が始末した。
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's a size too small. You think Hilda has bigger tits?
確かに。
I think you're right. I think you're right about Hilda.
我々が討伐する予定だった者たちか。
Fire Emblem though was also like never much of an ecchi game though. So like it's probably not that much bigger though.
さて、それはどうですかな。
If Fire Emblem was more of an ecchi strategy RPG, then like we'd see more like exaggerated figures, you know?
いかがですか、イエリッツァ先生。何か情報があったので。
Like people tend to be more realistic in Fire Emblem games.
いや、だが間違いない。あの砦に逃げようとしていた。
あれは
カスパル君、知ってるの？
いや、全然知らねえ。怪しい砦だなぁと思っただけだ。
どうせそんなことだろうと思った。
Search Camila.
でも確かに怪しい砦だね。ここは王国と帝国の境界近くかしら。
Camila is a different breed.
少なくとも
She is definitely a different
帝国軍のものではないわ
breed.
ね。王国軍のものでもなさそうだよ。旗も何もないし、族の拠点なのかもね。
Yo, Eldegard, you wanna get that checked out? Yo, I didn't know Eldegard can like wave at people with her hair. So this is not a pre-rendered cutscene, obviously. So the physics are all messed up. I'm going to assume that like the hair is trying to like droop down, but I guess there's a collision though, right? The hair must be like colliding with her cape or something. That's what I'm guessing. It's either trying to go behind the hair or it's trying to go like in front of the hair, but like there's like something in the way though. Is this a demo thing? Like, I wonder, when the real game comes out, will this still be here? I need to make, like, a mental note of this. Like to check this specific cutscene to see if it's in the actual full game. Because I wonder if this will, like, be in the full game now.
盗賊の拠点、潜入、壊滅します。
ちょっと、ペトラちゃん？私たちだけじゃ危なくないかしら？
Oh, look, it's normal. Wait, it was trying to go in front. Oh, it was trying to go in front. Okay, I get it. But then why though? How come it couldn't do that before though? Huh.
いや、もし中に盗賊の残党がまだいるなら、このまま見逃すことはできないぞ。逃げ出した族が民に被害を与える前に討滅せねばなるまい。貴族としてな。
いや、貴族とか関係ねえだろ。悪党は撃つ。俺に任せとけ。
Suggest you hold back. Suggest you charge forth.
もしあれが盗賊の
Hey, I
根
got
城なら
Casper support.
潰せば大手柄だ。
君って意外と好戦的なんだね。いや、意外でもないか。
Wait a minute, if I said stand back, would have I gotten like Bernadita support? You're too late now.
いずれにせよ勝手に決めないでちょうだい。イエリッツァ先生、どうしますか？
課題の続きだ。砦に入り、賊がいれば撃つ。見張りもおらず、火の気配もない。いたとしても、わずかな数だろう。
火の気配、精霊ですか？いえ、
違いますよ。かがり火を焚いて警戒したりしていないという話です。
教授、感謝します。フォドラの言葉、難しいです。
Petra has such a hard time like understanding metaphors. It's
そうと
adorable.
決まれば動きましょう。準備だけは怠らないで。
Stand back inside your own room. You know what? If this was like a modern, if this was like a modern warfare kind of game, you know, Bernadita could be a sniper. No, imagine Bernadita being like the best sniper, right? Because like she doesn't want to like, she always doesn't want to like be in the middle of combat, so she's always like on like a roof or something. Like Bernadita would actually have like insane accuracy. She would have like 1 HP or something. She'd have like 1 HP and like no stamina, but then she'd have like SS rank accuracy. Okay, let's see. We got me, and then we have Ferdinand. We have Eldegard. We have Hubert. We have Yuritsa, because it's a silent J. There's an axe user. I'm weak to axes because I'm a sword. No, I'm strong to axes. Right, I forgot the weapon triangle. So sword is good against axe. Axe is good against spear. And sword is good against... No, wait. Spears. Spears is good against sword. Spears is good against sword. Axe is good against spears. And sword is good against axe. Okay, that's the weapon triangle. And then bow is neutral damage to everybody. Oh no, wait, bow is good against flyers. Right. Bow is good against flyers. Magic is neutral. Magic's neutral to everybody. So that the first dude is axe, so I could go and fight him. I mean, this is also a Dynasty Warriors game, so like I kind of don't even need the weapon triangle to be fair. I could just fight anybody and just like be okay as long as I don't get hit. The weapon triangle is more of a suggestion for a Dynasty Warriors game. I don't need to adhere to it. I mean, if I remember right, there was also a little bit of a weapon triangle too in Zelda in Hyrule Warriors. But then like you could always cheese enemies though with like different abilities. So like you didn't need to worry too much about the weapon triangle. I believe Hyrule was more of a weapon square. I think it was like a weapon square rather than a triangle. Because I remember Magic being highly abusable in Hyrule Warriors. Oh wow, all this is in here too. Wait, I can change class? I mean, it's a Fire Emblem game, so I guess I could change class. Oh shit, that's cool. That's cool. So by changing class, I changed my my combo. I changed my combo shit. All right.
教
Oh, okay, okay. I only have a sword right now, so I need to get more weapons. Slightly restores HP whenever overseas. I guess I'm playing a Dynasty Warrior, so I don't need to worry about unique abilities then. Grants 1 tier greater advantage against enemies with bows. Oh, wow. ZR to dash. When HP is at 90% or above, increase the warrior's guide's fill rates. When ordered to attack, increases damage. Grants 1 tier higher for axes. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, look, I can even look at their profiles here. Close allies to Tetsa. Hey, we're close allies. Dislikes: outdated values, crest, rats and chains, swimming, and losing control. Born as the 4th daughter of a Distrian emperor, taken away by her uncle, returns to the empire, enrolls in the office. Cool. She's 150 centimeters? Dang. I mean, I know she's short, but dang. She's the shortest. Yep, she's the shortest one here. Oh, look at, I get 3 tiers for Bernadita. Okay, that's cool. Oh, she also gets 3 tiers with Eldegard. Oh, technically, I get 3 tiers to everybody. I guess that makes sense, because I'm the main character. So the main character is good for with everybody, I guess. Yo, this demo is pretty full. This is actually a pretty full demo. Some people are saying that the demo itself would take like 30 hours to complete if you did everything. I mean, to be fair, have you seen how dangerous water is in a lot of adventure games? So many adventure games, your character can't swim in water, and if your character touches water, they just drop dead. They don't even need to swim. Like, if they even, like, put their foot, like, in ankle-deep water, they, like, all of a sudden, like, just die. Like, their heart just, like, stops beating for some reason. I remember Grand Theft Auto. I think it was, like, Grand Theft Auto, like, 1 and 2. Like, your character, like, literally, like, can't touch water. You can't even, like, walk on the beach or something. Because, like, if you touch water, you just straight up just die. So, wait a minute. Okay, wait, I can't cheat. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so that's my experience, but this experience is a bar, which means I need to search up an unknown value. Okay, I need to, like, play a little bit, because I need to, like, learn how to cheat for values here. Press L to display quick menu. Approach an allied unit and press LY to assign them to your adjutant. Press LY again to cancel the assignment. With adjutants assigned, active units will be raised based on the adjutant's class. With the C support, you have access to adjutant's unique tactical abilities. Cool! I get to assign an adjutant, just like in Girls Frontline. You can change a button to display this quick menu. Got it. Or just assign an adjutant. You can also assign an adjutant by selecting your desired adjutant from the order screen. Oh, okay. Press L and A to switch the active unit for the adjutant. Note that you can only switch playable units in the active position. Got it.
侵入者だと何が目的だ剣を向けるってことは悪いやつなんだよなだったら容赦は
Okay, hold on. Where's Eldegard? Become my adjutant. I'm trying to kill this fly. Okay, hold on. How do I do this?
予定通り行くわよ
Assign as adjutant.
助けがいりそうね
Alright, awesome. Eldegard's my adjutant now. Wrong button. Also, just like with higher roars, I can also like cast potions on the field too. Or like, I guess they're called burns in Fire Emblem, but I have potions.
盗賊など敵ではないが名乗るいとまさえないと
多くの敵同時攻撃受けない大切です
Wait, I think I accidentally changed my adjutant.
予定通り行くわよ助けがいりそうね
Alright.
願います後ろは任せて
Oh, he's on a horse? God damn it, I keep accidentally telling her to go away. Gatekeepers and doors. Kill the gatekeeper. Got it. Hold on. What's the button again? There we go.
予定通り行くわよ助けがいり
I don't even know like if I even need to assign an adjutant, but I'm doing it just because the game says like yeah. Oh, there's the gatekeeper. Oh yeah, I can summon tornadoes. Right. I mean, tell me this is not unrealistic. $1,600 hits? Is that unrealistic? That is so unrealistic. That is super unrealistic. What the? Is that a... Wait, is that normal? Is that normal? Okay, he's fixed. He's fixed now. He had like a weird like thing on him. Fire magic and burning status. Oh, fire magic's a thing? Okay. Also, not forcing Bernard to be your adjutant. Wait, there's a key? Wait, I need a key for that? Wait, where? What's this? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Okay, that's, those are pots. Those are pots. Base captain. Thief. Oh! Oh, it's Dixit Juritsa. Okay. I cannot control Juritsa. Okay. I know it's Yiritsa, but that sounds stupid for me to say. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up just leave. I want that chest. Defeat the thief. Oh! No, I want that. Okay, defeat the thief first. Got it. Oh no. No. Where is he? Where is he? Get back here, you. No, thief! No! I want that key. Give me that key. Give me this key. I got the chest key from the thief. Yay. I got new material. Cool. Alright. Give me this shit. I am ignoring everybody to open this chest. Where is it? Where is it? Give me this. Yeah, I want it. I want it. No! Whoops! Oh no! That chest did not deserve that. Oh no. What a waste. What of a waste of a Musou. I didn't even touch the stronghold captain. I didn't even touch him. You know what? That chest had it coming. You totally had it coming. Wait, what is he? He's a lance. Right, he's a lance. Yeah, okay. Oh! I leveled up. +1 to strength, +16 to speed, +1 to luck, +1 to charisma. Wait, do I need charisma? I don't think I want charisma. Yeah, I don't think I actually want charisma. Wait. Okay, there we go. I want to play as Eldegard. Eldegard sees the chapel. Yay. Man, Eldegard's slow. She's slow. Okay, so that's her combo set. Can I use throwing axes? I want to use a throwing axe. Okay, let's switch out. Yeah, I like speedy. I like speedy classes. Oh. Okay, I guess this is why you want to apply an adjuvant, because if you have an adjuvant, you can just switch between weapons, I guess that makes sense. If I see someone I'm disadvantaged to, I just switch to Eldegard. And then I switch back to my character so I can, like, be fast. Because my character can, like, super dash. Wait, is Bernadette being attacked right now? That's Ferdinand. I don't know where Bernadette is on the map, but I think she's fine. I'm sure she's fine. It's a good thing I'm playing casual. Yeah, I don't gotta worry. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, I fucking love that move.
きなりこんな課題だなんて聞いてた話と違うわね。
Ouch. What is this guy? This guy's a sword user. Yeah, he's a sword user. That means I do neutral damage. Nice. Weapons. Pick up a weapon. You acquire weapons after battle. The weapon level depends on the color bundle. From red, orange, yellow, blue, green. Race exchange broken weapons. So wait a minute. You gain experience on the field. Gain experience on the field. I'm trying to like kill this fly right now. I can't get this fly. So I don't have to wait to the end of the fight to get experience. So I go over to Edison. Wait, I did this before. I don't want to do that. I did this before. If I cheat out for levels in a Fire Emblem game, you don't actually gain stats from that. You gain stats upon the level up. So that actually doesn't help me. Yeah, that doesn't actually help me. No, wait, it could help me. Okay, no, this could work. This actually could work, by the way. Okay, so Elder Guard's at level 1 right now. Okay, so I want to switch. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so if I go to this screen. Let's see how easy it is for me to cheat this out. Okay, so status 2. Okay. So she's close to a level up right now. So I go here. I go to Edison. Let's hope this game doesn't break. And I don't know if it's a main or a heap, so I gotta do heap and main. And then I'll search for an unknown value. And search. Okay, so right now I'm actually searching for all values. I'm about to level up with Eldegard anyway, so it might be better for me just to actually search for the stats then and not the experience. I could search for experience afterward, but I want to search up the stats. But there's no guarantee that the stat's 12 though. She had an attack stat of 12, but it was like 12 plus 3. So like I don't know if it would be like 15 or if it would be like 12 then. No. I can't tell if it froze or not. I can't actually tell if it froze. Like, this may just take a while, or I might be stuck here for a bit. The thing is that, like, when I cheated in 7 Pirates H, I actually, like, did, like, a majority of the cheating off-stream, so, like, I knew what to search for. This is the first time I'm trying to search for the data point, though, in Fire Emblem 3 Hope. So, like, I'm not actually sure what value to look for. If I knew what value to look for, then I could, like, narrow it down pretty quickly. Because I don't think it's supposed to take this long. I don't think it's supposed to take long at all. There's no bar, either. If I had, like, a progress bar to show me that, like, it wasn't frozen. Oh, thank God. 3,000 megabytes? That's how much we dumped? We dumped 3,000 megabytes. Okay, when you create a bookmark save during battle, you'll be able to restart the battle from that point. You can create bookmarks. Okay, so I can't save scum battles. Wait, in casual mode, after creating a bookmark save, you can continue the battle, load in the bookmark when I delete it. In classic mode, when you create a bookmark save, you'll return to the title screen, load one bookmark, delete it. Oh wait, so I can save scum in casual mode then? Because that's what I'm playing. Okay, so I think I can actually save scum this. Because save scum's gonna kind of help me here. Okay.
何か気になることは
地下が匂うな。調べろ。
Investigate the dungeon. All right. Oh shit, wrong thing. Army status. Alright, I killed him. Shit, I might want to restart this fight. Hey, I remember that shit. So wait, this shit's not supposed to happen until like chapter 6 or something. Dark magic attacks may inflict the spellbound status on enemies. Spellbound units moves more slowly. Guardian will not reduce damage when spellbound. I'm trying to level up Eldegard right now. I'm trying not to kill this guy. I might accidentally win the fight though. Because I ain't getting shit for experience right now. We just won. We literally just won.
エーデルガルト殿下あなたはモニカどうしていえその話をしている場合じゃないわとにかく助けていただいてありがとうございます
Dang, do I want to restart? Hey, I remember Kronia. Oh wait, we're not done. We're not actually done. Wow. Don't let Monica be routed. Got it. Use the guard order from the order screen to select the units where guard and fight beside the specified target. I guess I want to do that. Ferdinand, you can guard, right? Alright, Ferdinand is guarding. And then Hubert's off, like, doing fuck all on his own. You were expecting Mana to get binded naked and raped in the dungeon? Mysterious soldier. Okay, I leveled up. Awesome. Okay, wait, is this random? I'm tempted to reload. Okay. So my speed is now 11. Right? Wait. My speed is 10. What happened? Monica's being attacked. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now the magic stat's 11. Speed stat is 10. Okay. So go to album. This may not be good enough, honestly. Plus. I don't know if this will be good enough, but let's check this out. So the difference between like a heat value and a main value for the Switch. Main values tend to be like hard values that like don't change typically that much. And then heat values usually tend to be values that change all the time. Usually heat values are like HP values or something, but really it just depends on the game. And like what I said was like more of a generalization. So like there's no guarantee that like every developer is gonna like code their game the same way anyway. So usually you're just better off like searching for a heap and main value if you're not sure what to search for. But it does take a little bit longer to do though. Considering that this is the very first real stage of the game, I might be tempted, like, you start this stage. But I'm also not sure if I could actually grind in this game though. Because you could grind in Hyrule Warriors. Because you could just like select a stage and just keep doing it. I can't remember like how I cheated in Hyrule Warriors though. Because like I know that I cheated for items, but I can't remember if I cheated straight up for like stats though. Because I'm pretty sure I did cheat for stats, I think. There's too many pages. There's way too many pages. And I don't know if I'm gonna level up again. Her speed increased to 10. I'm not seeing like a load button from here. And I want to load. Bookmark save. I guess to be fair, you're not really supposed to save scum a Fire Emblem game. Well, I'm already getting on my way to get S rank at least. Okay, my speed is 9. So I guess that maybe I want to search it for speed because my speed became 10 before. Now let's see if this works. Sometimes like reloading to save doesn't actually work for certain games, so it may or may not work here. I have no idea. Equals to 9. I'm just gonna search for that. May or may not work. Okay, I found 3,000 candidates for 9. That's actually not terrible. That's not too bad. I just need to like manipulate the data again. Hey, give me the... I don't think I killed him. I actually don't think I killed him. I don't think I got the fucking experience. Trying to kill everybody here. Jesus! Oh my god. Yes, game, I get it. I need to... I'm gonna make a new bookmark save right here, because I haven't leveled up yet. Jesus. Alright, I leveled up, honestly. Okay, let's see if it's random. It actually doesn't seem like it's random. I should have taken a screenshot. I didn't take a screenshot. Alright, so now it's 10. I have 10 speed. So see if I can do a search for 10. So Y search value for 10. See if anything changes. I have 14 values and they're all heap values. So honestly, that's a step in the right direction. System. I guess return to house screen. There's no, I don't think I have a faster way to try and like load up that bookmark save. I would love to do a search for the attack stat, but for now, I guess I'll have to deal with this speed stat because I guess the level up is consistent. Okay, let's see. So we're back at 9. Back at 9 speed. So I guess I'll do another search for 9. shit. Okay, crap. Reset search. Okay, I'll just search for heat value then. In Seven Pirates Age, everything was considered a main value. There was like maybe one thing I cheated for that was the heat value, but like other than that, everything else was main. So I guess maybe in Fire Emblem, everything's gonna be a heat value. Yeah, I have 9 speed. Let's go kill some shit. Okay, yeah, no, it definitely seems like it's it definitely seems like it's stable. It's not random. Alright, so I have 10. There is a +3 there, but sometimes some games include that differently, so we'll see if it actually gets counted. There's no way to know other than just to test it out. No way to know. Wait. I think my Switch just froze. Yep. Cool, my Switch crashed. My Switch crashed. Nice. Well, I guess I'll take this as my cue to go ahead and cut off the stream then. It's 12:39 a.m. my time, and I do have work tomorrow, or I guess technically it's today. So I'm gonna go ahead and make myself some dinner. Thanks guys for hanging out with me for the Saturday's live stream. I may come back with Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Helps demo in the next stream, or I may go back to something that's more ecchi. I'll see afterwards. Probably gonna go ahead and just uninstall 7 Pirates H. It's not really a game worth replaying. I see y'all bitches next time. See you on Friday. Or Tuesday. Yeah, today's Saturday.